Okay, music just the test. Fuck me.
I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim.
Okay, how bad is this lag? Fucking hell. Okay, drop frames, 45% drop frames. Holy shit. Thank you. I think it was Kai Rise and also somebody else. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, that's helpful. Metal Man survived. Thank you for the 2. Zet Ringler with the 2. Sai were the Scribbles content narked edition. Holy fuck. Kai Rise, reply with bees and crabs to give Beckett your power. Thank you for the 5. Jesus. Okay, is this stable for people or is this shit? Is this, tell me, is this bad? Brian Isaacs with the 5. How much to play King Cobra JSA's cover of the Star Spangled Banner for the outro? Holy fuck. Is this like workable? Is this good? Like reloading it worked for me? Worked? I think it's still lagging. OBS and Streamlabs have been fucking you hard. Yeah, that. Woo, it's better now. Maybe I need an OBS update. Maybe I need an OBS update. It's difficult to tell. It's fine now. Okay, we good? Come to give you my power. Thank you. I appreciate you. Fucking hell. All right. I guess. I can see the thing going down on red though. It's like it like jumps down. I've got no idea. Stable, sending vibes. A refresh and it's stable. Seems good to me. Apparently I'm one of Malcolm's mods now, I guess. That's like, that's what I. Oh boy, even more microtard drama. So true, Rags. So fucking true. I rolled a cigarette and I have now lost it. I fucking this stream's gonna be a shit show. Okay. Is the Wiggler frame rate locked? I have no idea. Actually, it's interesting you say that because I started having issues when I started using the Wiggler, right? Let's change the Wiggler to something else and see if that improves things. As weird as and insane as that sounds, I'm a superstitious person. I'm happy to like give in to my superstitions. Let's go for this. Could you imagine if it was the Wiggler doing this? How fucking insane that would be. Cope and Seed, prepare to soy edition. So true. Thank you for the 2. Anime name I can't pronounce. Melee at midnight with the 2. OBS more like, oh bullshit. True. Yen with the 5. Peak viewership on Glob Shadow Drama. This is good news. This is good news, everybody. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Wait, was it actually the Wiggler? Holy fuck, was it the Wiggler? Yeah, it's 12 FPS. The Wiggler was too powerful. The Wiggler broke my stream. Is that what is that actually what we're saying? It seems fine now. This is because, like, yeah, I started having trouble last night with the Wiggler. Pinker, I'm so sorry. We can't use your Wiggler. It breaks my stream. This is so insane. Okay, that's really funny. Lol, I was joking. Well, it seems to have worked. It seems fine now. Hey, buddy. Hey, A-Space. How you doing? Fucking hell, guys. Oh, okay. So all the shit and trouble I had last night was because of Pinker's Wiggler. That's fucking... No, I'm not hitting up Hellbent for a Wiggler. I think Pinker is slowly becoming my, like, avatar artist. I think that's how we're doing it. Right, okay, guys. It is a hell of a day for drama. I have a lot to talk about. I have a lot to talk about, and I've got a lot of things to say. A lot of words that don't really matter. Do you know, I'm gonna be like fucking completely honest with you. Potato with 2 just don't have shit internet. I mean, my internet's fine now, apparently. Apparently it really was the Wiggler. That's maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Now it's dropping. Maybe it wasn't the Wiggler. Oh no, it's gone back up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Where to begin? I thought about what I wanted to talk about tonight with this shit. Because, like, to be honest, this is really dumb drama. But I am having flashbacks to the Tyler stuff. And to a couple of other things. I want to start this by saying I don't dislike SAI at all. I don't dislike SAI. I've got no fucking issues. But we are obviously going to end up talking about this shit tonight, so here we are. So, let's start with some provisos, shall we? For those of you who seem to either not know me, or to be very surprised by my positioning. I don't care about jokes. I don't care when Chud Logic says something transphobic. I don't care when President Sunday says something unhinged. I don't care about jokes that people make in private calls. I don't care. I don't care when Chris the Narc says the M-word. I don't care when Vlad says the M-word. I don't give a shit. I don't know how we have to have this conversation now of all fucking times, okay? It's fucking wild. I think I'm pretty well positioned and consistent on this, and have been for fucking ages. I just think it's completely insane. What I do care about, to an extent, is like Sai's mentioned a few times, like now it's like, well, I don't feel like I can trust Beckett. I don't feel like I can network with him. Let me be like absolutely crystal fucking clear with everybody. Networks with people who do the association stuff or like are going to worry about what's said, for me personally, and for pretty much anyone in commentary, are kind of worthless. Because if you're going to say that to us, it's not going to be long before somebody comes to you and says, I don't like this Beckett guy or this Chris guy or this Falgi guy, and you're associating with them. And it's like, well, are you going to side with them or just burn your bridges with us because some rando doesn't like some random fucking joke we've said? It's like, the network is valueless. And I don't police people because I think that shit is hyper fucking gay. I just do. I said the same thing with Queeman. I've said the same thing with fucking Tommy. I've said the same thing around Chud. I do not fucking care. It is worthless and a waste of time. It's bad for content. It's bad for long-term viewership and growth. And also, for me, that shit doesn't work on me because I've sat here and litmus tested my own audience. If I was worried about people thinking that I had a fucking nice take about Lyo once in a while, I'd have been worried for like well over a year. Sorry, like this conversation that people are having, over Lio Convoy is something that all of us fucking talked about a year ago. It's just like we're sort of past it. Goat with the 2. Guilt by association is idiotic and pointless. Yeah. And in the same time, you can go back and watch the stream from last night. People were talking shit about Malcolm. I happen to fucking like Malcolm. I said this also when Sunday was going at Malcolm. And Sunday was like, don't you think this Malcolm guy's a retard? No, I was like, I like Malcolm. What do you mean? I get accused of sitting on the fence an awful lot. But let me again reiterate. I don't care unless it is a line that is personal to me where I'm going to give a shit. I cared about the Destiny stuff happening. And I cared about the shit there because I know that community. And I got fucking sick of the moral posturing. Which brings me on to my next fucking point. I've been sent an awful lot of fucking DMs from Malcolm's Discord and SAI's Discord now. And I want to be clear, I don't have any issues with how they run their Discords. I don't fucking care. But I will say, I think it's pretty fucking interesting seeing some of the rhetoric being thrown around about Lio. Because this was the same rhetoric being thrown around a fucking year ago. It turns out by some of the same people. And I don't like this weaponizing content creators to try and like fucking get us to go at each other's shit. It is incredibly fucking gay. It never works, and the people who are doing it to these content creators are using you. They are using you as attack dogs and shields because they are fucking scared of fighting their own battles. Many of these people have personal beefs with Lio Convoy. Can't say I fucking blame them. Lio can be a right twat. But they are using you because they're scared to get in a call with him. That's all this is. Sin with the 5. You spoke to me once, Beckett boy. You're cursed with the cheese touch. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm mad at Beckett now. Based and true. I just like, again, I don't know why the fuck we're doing this. This is the shit Bonk was trying to pull, by the way. And that's not me saying that Sai's doing what Bonk was trying to do. I'm just showing you the fucking parallel. Bonk tried to do this. Well, Saber, you seem to be associating with somebody who says retard. Who fucking... What? I don't understand how you think we wouldn't be consistent on this. People make jokes. No one cares what the troll says. My only fucking example... my only interactions with Fox Azure, by the way, have been fucking negative. Like, I don't... I don't understand how it's one of those things. Well, clearly, Beckett is sweeping for these jokes. I mean, Sai said this in her Discord, by the way. Like, actually, fuck it, we'll bring that up. We'll bring that up because 7 of you, yes, 7 of you, sent me the fucking DMs or logs from Sai's fucking Discord. You know who you are. And you are also stirring shit. I don't mind. I'm just pointing out that you are also stirring shit. So we'll come on to Ace in a minute. Fuck me. Where are these DMs? Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, why can't I find Ace? What? 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 Oh, okay. It's because I was already clicked on it. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Right. If you get into a call with Lio and disagree with him, he'll just yell and misquote Bible verses at you. Why even bother? Just shout back at him. You can just shout back at him. Like, what is difficult about this? The whole reason, by the way, people started using Lio is because they were scared to get into calls with people. These are the same people now who were demanding that content creators go after him. You are the same fucking people. And my issue is and always has been this fucking weird woke scold, like, ethos that existed within Senate and other places. That's why I've never gone at Vlad. Because I don't care about what he's doing in a fucking bully server. Does anyone else seriously at this point care? I thought we were long past this. It's like coming to me and going, "Hey, guy, Beckett, did you know that Nicholas Diorio has a show called Rape Review?" Yes, I did. I don't care. I have to fucking Jesus. Right, okay. Things I learned. Beckett is happy to excuse other men doing misogynistic boy club talks about raping women. That's about all I need to know to firmly back on the not trusting bitch side. His coverage was solid, but coupled with him thinking it's normal these weirdos all record each other. We'll come back to the recording. Fucking hell. Like, I don't know why... I don't know why Sai's saying this about recording, because the clip she used is from a recorded general chat call. That's why everyone ends up recording each other, because everyone does it anyway, and it's a protection method. You have to. I don't leak those calls, by the way. I said this with the Ant stuff. Ant knew he was recorded, by the way. I did tell him. But, like, I've never released that call, because I didn't think it was fucking necessary. Keyword, the only thing Beckett sweeps for is his gay polycule with Fauci and Diesel. I do sweep for Diesel. That is true. What? I saw it pop up in my feed, and I thought I'd share. So this person, Voice of Smitten, by the way, I'm not mad at Smitten, but Smitten's the one who kind of messaged Sai and was atted Sai in her Discord and said Beckett's talking shit about you, and then kicked this whole thing off. Which again, like I said this on Malcolm's, this is why I'm zero tolerance with this shit. Do not tell me what other content creators are saying. It just leads to fucking fights. It wasn't that fucking deep, and now it's become a fucking like cut off purity test for people. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that is not to anyone's benefit. It's not gonna benefit Sai. It's not gonna benefit you know, I don't know, it makes no fucking difference to me to some extent, but it's not gonna benefit Falgi. It doesn't benefit well, actually no, fucking all it does is actually benefit Lio, because now it's even harder for Sai to actually present evidence to anyone, because it's all fucking tainted by the fact that Sai now essentially has ended up picking a side. And I don't think that was her intention at all. Like, dude, this is fucking agony. Like, my guy, you just did a serious journalistic coverage of sexual assault allegations that involved a woman being stalked, crazy bronies into Volcon, and you're like, oh, teehee, other men talking about raping a random female YouTuber for fun is just edgy jokes. I just said it. Fuck me. Any man who tolerates other men acting like this is part of the boys club. I don't know what boys club we're talking about. If you're asking me whether I have strong takes on misogyny, not really. I kind of just don't seriously fucking care. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, dude, are we still buffering? Are we still buffering? Is your computer alive yet? Yeah, it is. It's alright, we can wait for the refresh. Your internet is bad and you should feel bad? Yeah, I get that. Jesus. Beckett's actually getting mad. I am actually annoyed. I am annoyed at this purity testing shit. Unironically. I don't care if Sai is fighting with Lio. I literally couldn't care less. I didn't care when, Sai was fighting with Lio, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. I didn't give a fuck. It didn't matter to me. I was like, sure, understandable. Lio can be fucking annoying. My issue is dragging the rest of us into it. Because that is what's happened, by the way. Sai can say that Vlad isn't her target, but he clearly is. Because you're talking about stuff that's happening in Vlad's community and Lio's associations with him. This is just hey, I don't like the friends you've got. That doesn't seem very consistent. I just awesome. Great. What am I meant to do with that? She considers queer a slur, by the way. I mean, to be fair, here's the thing. I'll defend her on this. I don't like the word queer, by the way. I've said this publicly. I'm not a massive fan of the word queer. I think reclaiming queer is a really weird thing to do. And in fact, it's one of the few things that I will tell people not to call me. Don't call me queer. I don't like it. Call me the F-Star or something. Pinker with the 5. The only boys club Beckett is part of is the Kissing Boys Club. So fucking true, Pinker. So fucking true. Anyway, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm going to get ready for bed. At the same time, while I'm talking about defending fucking Sai, I also don't care about stuff like this. Going through Sai's Discord to look at their, like, moderation in the not safe for work room, like, and shit like this, I think is retarded. I think this is also fucking retarded. Okay? I know Ace is just, like, poking. But, like, wait, you let minors / people with no confirmed dangers have access to a not safe for work room and nuked it because someone posted not safe for work in it. What did you think was going to happen? Why even take that risk? That is so reckless and stupid, bro. He-Man's Woman Haters Club with the 2, thank you. I mean, like, again, the last time I was nice about women on this stream, chat turned on me, to be fair. We deleted the not safe. But what? Who cares? Is my point. Why does this matter? How has this become the fucking drama? People are digging through each other's discords to find little fucking bits of impurity stuff to go, hey, you did this thing. The same thing with the N-word stuff. Hey, you said the N-word once. Queer, we moved on to... True, Maya. Thank you for the 2. Like, what's the accusation here? Is the accusation that Sai is running like a grooming Discord? Because unless Sai is running a grooming Discord, like, most of us are just going to look at this and go, this is dumb. I'm sorry, like, you need so much more for this. And this is just perpetuating the drama. And one thing I am, again, seeing is that people are real fucking keen to start this fight. They're keen for a little bit of divide and conquer to see where Leo comes out this time. Because it's not about me. It's not about Vlad. None of these people fucking cared. By the way, because I can see certain people in fucking Malcolm's chat who didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fucking fuck when Vlad was on my stream shitting on Leo. They were like, based. Awesome. Go Vlad. They don't care when Akumu's going at Leo. They don't care if Chris goes at Leo. Because it's not about, like, positioning. It's not about, like, the words we say or the jokes we make. It's about, oh, well, we hate Lio. Lio needs to be taken out and you're not doing it. That's what this is. And it is fucking gay. Okay? And we're not doing it. I'm absolutely not. I will actually end up defending Lio harder just to annoy you. Fuck me. Kai Rise with the 2. Missed my super chat during the lag vortex, Becky. I am super sorry. You are my favorite fairy hex hellroom with the 2. Thank you. Where was Kai Rise? Did I miss you, Kai Rise? Oh yeah. Wow, it's almost like Sai is butting their way into a community after the drama has settled and is moral frogging all over the place. Bold move, Cotton. Yeah, this is the problem. We've all kind of fucking been here. You're asking us to relitigate things that we already litigated and burn people to the ground for. There are a ton of streams of me burning Lio for this shit. And particular, the fact that he was involving himself in fucking moral flagging to people about shit that just was ridiculous. And they used him as a weapon. Go back and check the previous streams for what my criticisms were. It was that Lio is allowing himself to be weaponized. And it became real obvious when the Peaches stuff started happening that was what was going on. And that's what we started calling out. And that's what we targeted. Because if Lio is just a tool to these fucking people, you just take the tool out. Because that's why the fucked up calls happened. For the same reason that people are now trying to get like content creators to like go at us. And go at Lio. They're doing exactly the fucking same thing that apparently Lio is guilty of. It's retarded. Yeah, with the 2. DPS people would care so much less if Sai owned it. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone cares about this. It's just ridiculous. Shell with the 2. Beckett, what kind of fruit are you? Because you're fruity as fuck. I like to think that I'm probably... maybe a tangerine. Tangerines are cool. I'm trying to think now. I do like apples. Apples are pretty great. Hidden Heroine with the 2. Why are you British and ginger? Genetics. Okay. Oh, fuck. And to be clear, this is exactly what happened with Tyler. This is like exactly the same shit. I'm trapped in a time loop. It was the same shit. Hey, I don't like Sunday. Why do any of you guys like Sunday? You can't work with Sunday. Beckett worked with Sunday. Why do you like Beckett? You can't like Beckett, Falgi. Diesel, why don't you turn on Beckett? It's like, it's the same shit. And we're not doing it. It's valueless. The network, the friendship, it means nothing. It doesn't help any of us. And if I was being completely consistent, by the way, I know this will come up in the fucking Malcolm call, but if I was being consistent, I actually really don't like stuff that crosses into the IRL. Like, joking about somebody's kids is something I actually really don't like, as opposed to making, like, a private rape joke about somebody. Actually going at somebody about their parenting is really fucked up, in my opinion. So if I was being consistent and, like, calling people out for things that I didn't like or had an issue with, I'd burn the bridge with SAI anyway. It feels like an absolutely no-win scenario. Like, you can be like, I don't like rape jokes, and I can be like, well, I don't like the kids thing. It's like, well, we can either all get on with each other and kind of like make content and it's fine, or we can spend all the time bitching about everyone's standards. It's just, and I know which one is more fun to me. If none of this matters and it's such a pain to you, you're allowed to ignore it and focus on journalism, like with the KP investigation. Well, I'd love to, Space Frog. But unfortunately, because this has become a conversation about who's associated with, and because SAI's stance is, well, that's a line, and now, like, that has to end the network, sort of forces my hand. And also, aside from anything else, like, again, this has annoyed me, but I don't hate SAI or anything. But the people who are driving this, the people who are sat there making little fucking Google documents and finding the next piece of Let's Go After Lio content, yeah, I actually do want to talk about that. And I have form for this, by the way. There's a reason I went after Crystal Flame. And I did go after Crystal Flame. Because I don't like this sort of, like, weaponizing creator shit. I think it is incredibly fucking toxic. I am infinitely more annoyed at those people than I am at SAI. Kairos with the 2. Stickers and chat. Stickers, chat needs it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Please enjoy, because I haven't set any goals. Please enjoy these stickers. I'm very proud of you all. Fucking hate this. You had to delete so many things in Malcolm's chat after going after Vlad's kid, family, wife. Fuck's sake, Claire. Well done, guys. Proud of you. To be clear as well, if you want to make those jokes about Vlad's kid, I don't like it, but I'm not going to ban you from chat for it. I'm not going to come and personally take shots at you. Lots of people say things in this chat that I think is, like, a little bit fucking crazy. You're not going to get banned for it. This is, like, that's just not how this community works. And when I say this community, I am specifically talking about mine. We don't moral preach. I do consider this woke scolding. I do consider it a personal attack to be like, well, if you're friends with this person, then you are, like, a complacent. What's the word? Like, then you're, like, fine with it. You're permissive of it, and therefore supportive of it. Like, this kind of reaching, yeah, I do consider that a personal attack, actually. Umbrado with the 2, like stream. Thank you, much appreciated for the 2. And I just, yeah, that's kind of where I sit. That's kind of where I sit. So, I need to actually get this Malcolm stream up, don't I? Fuck me. We'll do that. Let's see if my computer completely fucking dies. It's not even my computer, it's literally just my internet. It's just OBS, like, fucking sketching out. Rigor with the 4.99. Yo, Mr. Becker, just want to say thanks for the VOD. Makes for great work, fella. Have a good stream. Thanks very much. Have a good evening. Zeke with the 2. Beckett, tell Xylee to give us stickers, please. I will pass it on to a Rosie Poe, member for 1 month season. All right, lights on. Who's the rapers and who are the raped? And where's the damn lion? True. Okay, chat. Any final questions before we move on to the next bit of this? Any final thoughts? Anyone got any, like, hot takes that are like, no, Beckett, you're totally wrong. The stuff Lio and Vlad have said is evil, and they need to be called out and destroyed and burnt to the ground with fiery things. Anyone feel that way? Because here's your chance. Here's the opportunity.
Poppy was.
We'll go back. Or is this stream just gonna fucking kill me? We'll find out. We'll find out. No, in fact, I'm gonna look now, Jesus. I think the word you're looking for was complicit. That is the word I'm looking for. You know about the Viaquay stuff? Also retarded, by the way. I have said to both Vlad and Lio that fighting with Viaquay is completely retarded. Kick him with the 50 Swedish crowns. I thought we were just fucking around and having fun yesterday like we always do. You can like a person and not agree with all the person says. Yeah, it's very simple. I don't understand how it's, well, if you're friends with these people, then obviously you can't be trusted. It's like, well, what response was anyone expecting from me on this? Gilded with the 5, I can assure you I have nothing against people going at me through my kid. It's fine, I can assure you, you will upset everyone else but me. Yeah. That's basically the, like, I don't get how you can take a moral high ground while also taking a shot on something that people obviously think is bad. I don't get it. If that is your personal standard, that is absolutely fine. But don't come to other people and start trying to insist that your personal standard needs to be the fucking universal. Now, I know some of you are expecting for me to sweep for Vlad in this conversation. And I am going to surprise some of you by saying the same thing I say every time Vlad has one of these conversations. And I say this to Vlad. Every time Vlad gets in a fucking Discord debate with somebody, the fucking side of him that is a complete Discord spurg comes out, and the debate turns into the gayest fucking debate broing ever. It's what happened last time. It's what happens every fucking time. It is fucking retarded. And I've told Vlad this. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's get into it.
Like, obviously, I would naturally do that.
Except when it comes to rape. Other than that, right?
No, rape is I'm very empathetic about rape. I was raped once.
I love
This
the
is
trauma
terrible.
bonding.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm glad that we're spending so much quality time together, you and I.
I do like Malcolm, though. Just unironically. He's a treasure.
Yeah, even though you hate me for some reason, and it's weird.
I hate everybody. It's, it's nothing personal.
Well, just like, no, it's just weird because, like, I remember somebody sent me a clip like a while.
Why did anyone think debating poo was a good idea? You don't give a fuck, lol. It's so funny. I literally have no idea. Go. Gilded with 2. L in chat for gilded retardation, yeah. It's just like, dude. If I set a goal, is it going to break my stream again? I kind of want people to be honest about their motivations and stop pretending that it's principled stance they hate Lio and that it's okay to moralize if you hate. I mean, yeah, this is the thing. I spoke to Hornet yesterday. Hornet fucking commented on the stream. Like, I spoke to Hornet yesterday. Hornet is a #1 Lio hater, by the way. Has been for fucking ages. And even he is like, this is gay. People are dragging up stuff that either is from ages ago that's already kind of been litigated. And you can re-litigate it, by the way. I'm not saying you can't. Like, I said this with Ant. I defended Ant's take on the Rosacruel yesterday. It's completely understandable. It's just, don't ask us to re-litigate it. That's all I'm asking of you. Archer with the 5, still not as gay as Aiden debates. That is true. That is a fucking entire level. And it's also things like people are bringing up Lio's. I think like Malcolm's watching some of it, like Lio's stream on Patchwork Heart, and apparently there's an abortion joke. I don't care. Am I meant to care? Like, I've said fucking crazy things on stream. Like, why would I care? Fuck me.
Ago, where you went off on like a semi crash out talking about how much you hate my guts.
I don't even remember. Was that about when you were doing the fucking hard drive bit?
It was on. I think you were reacting to Kumo's video.
Did you see Ant's Blue Sky? I did actually. fuck, let's bring up Ant's Blue Sky. Because someone sent it to me. Actually, that's not true. 3 people sent it to me. Let's bring this up. Lio, it was nice not hearing from you for several months, but if you talk shit about me, I'm gonna hear it. Leave me out of your BS argument with side scribbles over her making fun of you. After all, Lio, you defended Lily multiple times over a decade, even when people came directly to you with their concerns. I don't know what this is about, or if that's true. I've never heard that before. I know that Courtney came to Lio with stuff, and he was like, well, unless you're prepared to go to the police, you got something stronger that I can't do anything. So for all the stuff of like, Lio's predator hunting anybody, I was like, well, he wasn't. He was just like, there's not enough strong evidence there with that thing. You've spent more time, money, and energy attacking Sai than Lily, even while being with her survivors. Don't virtue signal over your petty grudges. Okay, so here's really simple. Frank's is like, Anthony. Here's really simple. Leave me out of your BS argument with Sai scribbles. If Ant just wants to be left out of the fucking argument, leave Ant out of the argument. I don't have any problems with this fucking tweet. The whole leave me out of it is completely fucking reasonable. And again, I know there are people who don't like Ant and want me to look at this fucking Blue Sky message and be like, yeah, fucking Ant's involving himself. Fuck that guy. If Ant wants to be left out of it, leave him out of it. He hasn't, like, he's barely interacted with this for months. Like, is that unreasonable to leave Ant out of it? Fuck. People, some people really need to get fucking grip.
I was at the end of.
I have to be totally honest with you. Everything kind of blurs together. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I thought that the only thing that I remember that like sticks out in my mind is the hard drive thing, and I was like, that okay. Okay. All right, I suppose that's all right, a thing.
Yeah, well, there was well, on the end of the Kumo video, I was explaining like it's the only time you will ever catch me like unironically.
Big day for gay people, I see. So true, Malcolm. So true, buddy. Listen, whatever else comes out of this, I'm still going to defend Malcolm. I still like Malcolm. Malcolm is still a treasure. M. Hopkins with 20. Very generous. Thank you. Beckett, good news. We can finally be bees. We can avoid unfunny slapfight drama for 30 years. I'd be so excited. Listen, I am just keeping count of super chats, and I'm going to give you stickers randomly. We're going to do it differently this time. What I will... I'd put chat on screen, but I feel like it will break my stream further, so we're not doing that. But I will give you stickers periodically. Please enjoy an Abby sticker. There we go. See? Well done, guys. Love you.
Like explaining the lore there, I have never done it since. So if somebody like any time after that, it's either memeing or like I'll just say something like, your dog is next, bro. You know, I just don't care.
That's
like,
why I said that you're like Mr. Girl at home. It's beautiful. Are you familiar at all with dog warts?
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay, I was just asking because it seemed like it was up your alley. Like I was just asking if you've heard of it. We don't have to do.
Like, you're giving me like MRAW PTSD here.
Oh, okay. So this is like your info hazard. This is like your Roko's basilisk. That's cool.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
MRAW ran me through that, and I'm like, no, I would not do that. I would shoot it. That was my response.
Oh, I was just curious. That's why I said like you just be saying shit, and I mean I don't fuck with that stuff. I don't really do that, but I mean, you know, it's whatever.
Well, the point is like the thing that everybody misses is like these things, like these subject matters are gross. If you put me in a corner and you're like, hey, do you think joking about rape is gross? I will just tell you, yes. Like, no, everybody universally agrees with this. The joke isn't that. The joke is watching the response.
Well, obviously,
That's
yeah, it's
the
like
joke.
a response. It's like reaction bait. I understand it. It's not foreign concept to me because it's like you just say shit to get a reaction out of people, and I don't care about that kind of stuff. Hang on, Sai said that she might be coming.
To me, at least, it seems like an association with Vlad is just a headache because you've got to keep getting into constant tar drama over nothing. Here's the thing. Vlad's not the one dragging me into fucking tar drama. Like, this is the problem. Like, you could say the same thing about anyone in commentary. You could say the same thing about Diesel. You could be like, well, remember, you know, Diesel recently took an L. Better cut some cords with him. Chris said some insane shit. Oh, fuck. Someone's got an association to Keemstar. Just like, guys, we're talking about, like, there's this weird parasocial thing. And there's like, usually when stuff like this happens, it goes one of two ways. Either content creators push back on the people doing this to them. And they go, I don't fucking care. I just fuck off. And if you've got like a longer association with them, that'll usually take a small hit to the audience. Or maybe like a significant hit, like 30%. This happens all the fucking time. But this is also why, like earlier on, I was like, networking with SAI from a growth perspective is kind of pointless the minute she does something like this. Because long term, any audience that I gained from associating with SAI would always be held hostage to an extent to a take. I'd always have to placate to that section of an audience that's kind of concerned about those things. And eventually, because it's me, I'd probably cross that line. And this is also why most of us want to build, like, not insular communities, but communities like with like-minded creators. Because we're much less likely to fall out with them over the dumbest shit possible. And that's going to give significant hits to us. You can kind of see this actually, like, Diorio talked about this with Chud. When Chud fell out with Destiny, in fact, when a lot of people fall out with Destiny, their audience takes significant hits, sometimes like 70%. Because they're not your audience, they're Destiny's audience. And generally speaking, if you're somebody like SAI, who is concerned about these things, who has a more sort of virtue signally position, well, the audience that she'll have gained are going to have that same fucking position. What good is that to me? Why would I want that audience? And to be clear, by the way, before you think this is just like me saying this in this drama, I've talked about this before. It's why when the dog pack stuff happened, I didn't just side with the Mr. Beast hate mob. It's why right now in the Ethan Klein drama, I'm not siding just blindly with the Ethan Klein supporters. If I did that, I'd have loads of fucking viewership from people who, frankly, I despise. Because I don't want an audience full of people who think like that. They're not a benefit to me. Melee at Midnight with 2. I hate fair weather friends with spines of glass. And yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's like, well, SAI says that she's friendly to somebody like... Actually, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it with the specific examples. Let's say I make friends with somebody who is... Actually, let's use Enter. Let's use Enter as a great fucking example. Enter, like, was getting a lot of pushback over the fact that I say retard. He got huge fucking pushback for this. Now, Enter had a choice. He could either go on Twitter and say, yeah, fuck this Beckett guy. Ah, fuck Beckett. I had no idea that he was an ableist. He's so fucking ableist. I can't believe it. I have to disavow him. He could have done that and won back public support. He didn't. He was like, Beckett's an asshole on Twitter, but he does do good work. I've had good conversations with him. I don't think he's like a terrible person. We disagree on some things, but that's it. I can trust Enter in the future to have a spine. Like, and because of that as well, I will also be like, I kind of have Enter's back. I really fucking appreciate the fact he did that for me. He didn't have to. It was obviously the harder decision for him to make. He did the non-spineless thing. Absolutely fucking based. So that's the thing. And if somebody isn't going to do that for you, they're really just not worth having within your network. It's much better to like kind of cut that cord. And I said this last night. This was always my biggest concern with SAI. I like SAI. I have no issue with SAI. But I knew something like this was going to happen. And I don't know. It's one of those, oh, fuck, Beckett's right about something again. Shocking, I guess. Fuck me. My ability to recognize patterns is legendary in this community.
I didn't need to know about that. That's SAI's business, but all right.
Nice. Good one. I walked right into that, didn't I? She said, hang on. I'll join the call. Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
I love you.
Also, to be clear, because I can see Capsize's comment. Actually, doesn't SAI have multiple streams on Lily Orchard? Make sure this would make sense. This would have happened. SAI has covered a lot of Lily, but let's be clear. I've never actually watched it, but my understanding is, and take this with a pinch of salt, because I don't think I've watched it. We might tonight. A lot of this is like going at Lily over her cartoon analysis, which is like the origin of where the fight started. Like, it's content, isn't it? I mean, would SAI disagree with this? It's content for views. There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely based. But it's like, well, I don't think that's like a virtuous position. It's just laugh at Lily Orchard, get good views. Based? But that doesn't make you like a moral authority. Writing with the 5. It's just not it's just nothing. While you may not agree with everyone someone says, if you can work together in spite of that, it's better in the long run. Yeah. Again, I've said this with Lyo. One of the biggest things with Lyo from a content perspective, well, I have nice conversations with Lyo about Gundam, about whatever. From a content perspective, Lyo's not doing the predator hunting shit anymore. He's less retarded. He's kind of taking accountability for most of the shit that we had issues with, and is like recognized the issues, and some of them he just doesn't care, it's whatever. But also from a general perspective, Lyo's good for drama. Everyone knows this. Like, it's pretty much it. It's like if the DSP detractors tried to be moral about shit. Yeah. There's no, I guess, like at a core issue, at a core stance, or like a leveled issue, it's like, I don't see, oh, fuck, I said this about what, I don't see what Lyo is doing as much different from what, like, is much different from what, like, most of the rest of us are doing. Okay, SAI, fucking hell. It's like Falcon stream sniping you. When did I say that? You could just talk to me. Like, again, I don't understand this. It's like, over twice. You said you talk. I don't want to do it with a moderator or someone else's stream. You can just come talk to me. When did I ever say I was a moral authority for going after Lily? You literally just said that you say in this conversation with Vlad that you were doing this to support victims. People got mad at me for not focusing on the allegations. Yes, and I defended you, SAI. Holy fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
Your server, by the way.
All right, I'll come and talk to you. Based, let's do that. That sounds good. That sounds awesome. That sounds way more productive. Okay. Oh. Where do I go to do that? Let me give you a second. I'll just send you my Discord at can I do this? Is this gonna work? Oh, maybe it fucking isn't. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Let me go Twitter, or somebody else can send it. Falgi might be able to send it to you. That would actually really help me. If Falgi did that. If not, I can get it for you in a second. Because I sent it to Brass. I did send it to Brass. So I DM'd it to you on Twitter. That's my Discord app. Also gonna close that stream. Ask Malcolm to have you both to a call. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I've sent it. I've sent it. Now, we wait. It's not Pride Month anymore. We can't be gay. We can still be gay. I'm just feeling cozy. That's all I really want. It's the simple things. Oh, fuck. Do I actually need... I probably need a picture for Sai. Yo! Oh, we're both in the server anyway. Lol. Okay. Sai! Welcome. Can you hear me? Does this work? I can't hear you. Yep. I heard sound.
I think we are. There we are.
Okay,
All right, there
cool.
we are. Sorry about that.
Welcome in. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me just put something on
Well,
the
like I
screen.
said, Malcolm started stream sniping you anyway because you were stream sniping him, so...
I didn't plan it. So, well, that would suggest plotting. Okay, so...
What do you know about my history covering Lily Orchard? Because it sounds like you don't know a whole lot.
So basically, your history covering Lily Orchard, what am I aware of? So my understanding is you started covering Lily Orchard from a cartoon perspective. I believe it was things like her takes on Steven Universe. And that led into wider conversations with Courtney Pete about covering her more, like, shall we say, illicit goings on.
Well, there was a lot between that, but essentially.
Sure. And then this kind of blew up fairly recently, about 3 months ago, when was it actually longer than that? Was it Halloween? Oh no, it was April. It was April 1st. You dressed your channel up to look like Lily's as a joke. Courtney then crashed out on you and said you were dressing up as a pedophile. At which point this entire thing like fucking exploded. And I think Ant and KP already had some pre-existing drama. Am I right in thinking that?
I mean, that isn't what made her leave my Discord. She had left before that.
Okay. So that's the main thing that I'm sort of aware of, and then this kicked into a fight between you and Courtney and KP. Lio gets dragged into that because fucking he can't say no to anything.
Well, because Courtney is in his... Well, Courtney is in his community right now, and he used to associate with Lily Orchard, and as much as people would tell him things about her, he would never go after her like he would go after other people, and it seems like he's still not. So I just find that interesting that me, who started out as an entertainer just talking shit about her videos, that's just what happened to blow me up on YouTube. I didn't even intend to become a streamer, but it just worked out that way. So I just ran a little art stream on my Twitch. I decided to react to Lily's new 2023 Steven Universe video because Hiding in Public had just made a video on her, and that was clearly a response to it. And I actually put up an edit to a completely different part of the video that had nothing to do with Steven Universe, just to show my friends, and that got 5,000 hits.
Yeah. I mean, Lily content will like get good pickup. She just got a dedicated.
Oh yeah, and then I reacted to another one of her Steven Universe videos on the movie. I edited those two together, put it up. Didn't really expect it to get more than 10K views. I ended up monetized, and I've just been building on that ever since. So what happened was people would start telling me, well, Lily's done this and Lily's done that, and there's this whole thing, and you need to talk about, you know, her crimes more. And I'd say, well, I'm not really a person equipped to do that. I'll do what I can. I'll help. I mean, I mentioned them. I mean, to be clear, videos where I'm making fun of her. To
be clear, I've defended you on all of this, by the way. Like
I know, but I mean, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, but well, it just seems now you're saying that I've always acted like I'm a moral crusader against Lily, when it's always been people like putting immense amounts of pressure on me to talk about her allegations and only her allegations. Okay, where I've resisted that, but then Courtney got wrapped up in everything.
Yeah, as she's wont to do. Okay, but the issue is like you are taking moral positions here, and you're talking about like people like interactions.
Should I not?
victims. Well, the problem is, it's like the problem is that with the Lily stuff, the argument of going after Lily based on her cartoon analysis being a defense that Lily has used, basically all my haters just hate my cartoon takes, isn't untrue. It is that's legitimately what Lily has done. So like that take against you or against Anne is like an understandable one to hear. It's just a bullshit take because you shouldn't be telling content creators what to do, and you shouldn't be telling content creators what moral positions to have. So the reason it's inconsistent or feels inconsistent is because if you talk to us about the positions we're taking on people, it doesn't feel that different from what people were doing to you, which I said was bullshit.
Well, we'll get to what I talked about with Gilded Poo in a second, but I was going to continue going over the history. You kind of cut me off there.
Sure. I mean, we can go back to the history.
Yeah, because what actually made Courtney leave my community was she really, really wanted to be on my stream reacting to the June the King video. And I kept kind of putting it off and saying, I don't know really what we're going to say other than, oh yeah, Lily sure did that. Lily sure did that. And then Lily came out with another video that was clearly aimed at me, Ant, and another person. And I kind of just floated the idea, hey, Courtney, would you maybe want to come on this one? And she left my community without even telling me, but she had left and come back before. I didn't even know she was mad at me until like a day later. And then she was just crashing out, calling me a pedophile. She was calling me a pedophile for months. It was just me making an April Fool's video in the style of Lily with a parody character called Seedy Orchid and dressing up my channel as Seedy Orchid that made her start going, you cosplayed Lily, you're her biggest fan, you're a fan of a pedophile. And she was just doing all this crazy shit, but I wasn't even like indulging her until the fucking KP thing happened where she and KP did that whole shit with the Saberspark video. Well, so that's when I started actually kind of pushing back on her.
Okay, I don't know if that's entirely true, because like before even the Saberspark stuff happened, you were still fighting with Lio, because before any of this Saberspark stuff
I just don't like Lio.
Yeah, but it was still about KP and Courtney, because like, and not liking Lio is fine, a completely understandable position, but like I
was concerned that Courtney was getting involved in his community, which is exactly what happened.
Okay, why were you concerned at that?
Well, I'm concerned because she's rather unstable and people are now getting her into this predator hunter bullshit, which is also a very bad idea to do on the internet. That's why I was concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I mean, she was doing that actually already.
So I've been in this rock.
With,
The point is, I've been in this rock in a hard place where I just wanted to make fun of stupid people on the internet, but now I am seeing this problem in front of me, this person who should be deplatformed, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't just walk away from that. I'll do what I can, but I'm still a clown and an entertainer, and I made that very clear to Courtney when I invited her into my community. And it seems like she just kind of was always going to blow up on me eventually. It just feels like that now.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was. Again, we're not going to disagree on Courtney at all. Like, I think I've said pretty publicly, I think Courtney's out of her fucking mind.
I mean, people just can't seem to make up their minds about me, though. Am I helping Lily by just going after her media opinions, or am I a moral crusader who thinks I'm better than everybody because I talk about, like, the bad shit she's done? Like, people can't seem to decide which I am or which is worse.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought it up here, because you said in the fucking debate with Vlad that you wanted to help victims. It's like, well, it's like, the way I view it is
he asked me if I gave her money, and I explained that I would have. If she had done that stream, I would have shared the super chats with her like I did my other two guests.
Okay, but the like context of the conversation itself is about victims, right? And it's about Lily's victims.
Well, the context is Vlad gilded? Are these the same people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The context is I called out Fox Azure for being in goddammit Malcolm server talking about raping people. Reminded of the previous time where Laya was sitting by while Fox Azure joked about raping a woman, and brought that up on Blue Sky, and then Gilded Poo responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He seemed to take exception to that, and he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream, and that's pretty much what happened.
Okay, but like from a basic point of view, I don't understand why. I don't understand why Fox Azure, who is a troll, is somebody you're not just treating as a troll.
Because I don't tolerate men like him doing boys club bullshit where they yuck it up about raping women.
Okay, but this is exactly the response he wants. He's a troll. He's going to say something like this to get a response out of people.
The response he wants is just, what, cold disappointment?
No, the response he wants is this. It causes like a huge fucking crash out, and people going, well, you were in this call, you saw this. I mean, this is why Viaquay put it in the fucking video. And that's why in the video he's like, well, Vlad says all this racist stuff and Lio will hang out with him. Because it's basically going, it's trying to force people like you into being weaponized to fight Viaquay's battles.
I have nothing to do with Viaquay except taking that clip from his video.
I'm not saying you have anything to do with Viaquay. I'm saying that what's
How am I being weaponized?
Because Viaquay puts out a video going, Vlad is problematic, and then you pick it up and go, Vlad's problematic, and here's Lio hanging out with him. And therefore you go at Lio, who Viaquay also hates, and then it basically...
No, I'm going at Lio for sitting by, listening to Fox Azure talk about raping a woman and encouraging him to do it. And this is a man who prides himself as someone who defends sexual assault survivors and has many of them in his community, and talks about being moral and righteous and fighting predators online.
Well, I mean, firstly, Lio's not doing the fucking predator hunting shit now at all.
What was the Doodle Tones video he just released?
How is that predator hunting?
Is that not it? Him calling out predators online? That's what he always thinks predator hunting is.
No, that's calling out essentially a community member who spent the entire time like running a fucking harassment Discord behind everyone's back.
When I say online predator hunter, I mean this kind of call out bullshit. We'll wait for somebody in our terrible community to be bad and then we'll make a video about them.
Well, I mean, it's just drama stuff. Is that, I mean, again, like, it depends how you look at it. There were people there who were, like, hurt by Doodle Tones and her actions, sure, but none of us are carrying a flag being like, well, you know, we're doing the morally righteous thing. Most of us are just stepping in going, haha, we were right about Doodle Tones, Lamau. Well, basically, Lio is kind of eating crow on a form of friendship that he, I guess, didn't look into.
Yeah, but he's done that repeatedly. He's done that repeatedly, but he acts like he is righteous and holding people accountable for it all the time.
Well, yeah, which is something that all of us continue to call him out for and say it's fucking gay.
Okay, so why do you have a problem that I have a problem with him?
Well, I don't have a problem that you have a problem with him at site, otherwise this would have blown up ages ago. I have a problem with the fact that when I said, like, last night, that you fighting with Lio, both of you, like, the fight was retarded and wouldn't go anywhere, and it was basically built on, like, a petty drama. I liked both of you, but, like, the fight itself is retarded, which, again, I've said to Lio's face. I've said multiple times through all of this, but Lio's not coming to me crashing out about the fact that you're in my chat, or the fact that I'm, like, nice about you. That's where my issue lies. It's like, if you want to fight with Lio, or anyone, I don't care. Like, have at it, make content. I will never criticize you for it, other than to say I think this fight's retarded. But if you're coming and asking, well, whose side are you on, Beckett? I'm on my side. Like, the same as Chris or anyone else. Like,
oh, yes, and the reason I have a problem with you specifically is your complacency in behavior like Fox Azure's.
Well, okay, question. How am I complacent with Fox Azure? Because I'm not saying he's anything other than a troll?
Yeah, because you are kind of minimizing that kind of behavior by saying, oh, it's just trolling, it's just being edgy, it's just jokes.
Well, I mean, he's a random Discord spurg.
Yeah, but I don't think it's appropriate for people to be going around the internet talking about raping random women, especially when they're sexual assault survivors.
Okay, but
that's my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean, that opinion's fine. But I'm just trying to... I'm trying to square the circle here as to why I need to say anything other than...
Well,
Fox Azure is a spurg.
asked-
He said spurgy things. That's a spurgy thing that
I mean,
he says
I
to get
asked
a
you.
response.
I did ask you specifically. You know that Bonk having a rape fetish is bad, and you condemned him for that. But you are fine with men sitting around in their boys' club joking about raping women. Square that circle for me.
Well, because there's a difference between having a rape fetish or like any of the other fucking weird fetishes that Bonk has.
What's the moral difference?
Well, the moral difference is the fact that when Fox Azure says something, he's doing it to get a rise out of somebody. When Bonk says something, it's because he's into this weird shit, and like it's a very different.
Why
like,
is
okay?
Why is talking about rape
okay.
to get a rise out of somebody a moral thing?
Okay. Is
that morally okay to you?
Oh, well, I mean, like, is it morally okay to me? I guess I consider it sort of generally not good, but it's not like I don't consider it like the worst sin in the world. I don't generally police.
I didn't call it that. I just said I don't like that you're complacent with that, and
do you
I
think
just
I'm
don't
complacent
want to
about
associate
Nick...
with you or network with you.
Sure, I mean that's fine. But do you think I'm complacent about Nick Diorio? Do you think I'm complacent about Chud Logic?
In what regard?
Well, both of them, like, Chud will make, like, a ton of transphobic jokes. Nick Diorio and Chud both have rape review shows. Both of them have made, like, incredibly fucking edgy jokes. So am I complacent?
Now, when they
that?
say rape review, are they joking about raping an actual woman on the internet just to get back at somebody? Is that what they're doing?
Well, no. What they're doing is essentially reviewing stories about, like, sexual assault in current dramas.
Yeah, so they're not making fun of sexual assault or making light of sexual assault or making a joke out of sexual assault toward women who are sexual assault survivors.
Well, they could potentially be doing that, yes. Because if they're covering somebody who is a victim of sexual assault and they're covering it on a show called Rape Review, I would say they are probably making light of that situation.
Yeah, it's a little inappropriate, huh?
Well, it might be inappropriate, but that's also just, like, I don't know.
Well, okay, think about this. Like, you're saying, hang on, Becky, you're saying it's just content, it's just drama. So if it's just this light, airy stuff, why does that sort of language need to be acceptable? Is there not a line when it comes to just shit talking on the internet?
I think once you start drawing that line, it gets real fucking easy for everyone to start getting purity tested. And it comes down to, like, again, I'm not saying you personally have to be fine with these things, but at the same time, like, you brought up the Vlad kids thing. I personally think that stuff is way over the fucking line because it's bringing in real life people to attack people's, like, credibility or their character who are not even involved, cannot defend themselves, and it crosses that line from the online stuff to the personal stuff.
Okay.
But
have
again,
you seen the Foxes? Have you seen the
Fox?
Fox? Excuse me. Have you seen the Fox?
Let me finish my point.
No.
Let me finish
this
my point.
This is very relevant to what you just said.
No, hold on. Let me finish my point because you're asking me what are my standards. And I'm telling you generally what, like, that I have a standard about talking about people's kid. You can go back and check multiple streams where I've talked about this. So by your standards, shouldn't I be burning the bridge with you, Sai? Shouldn't I be like, this is unacceptable to say?
Beckett, in the call Fox Azure was in, he was bringing in another person who had nothing to do with the situation and was joking about raping her in order to intimidate someone else. Is that not exactly what you just said about bringing up somebody's kid? That it's bringing in another person to attack them.
I'm not even saying it's not. I'm saying that those things can be very fucked up. I'm just saying that I'm not going to burn bridges with people over it. Like,
why is saying Gilded Poo is a father worse than saying, haha, I raped that bitch in my basement last night?
It's not saying Gilded Poo is a father. If you read through the logs in Malcolm's Discord, it's people saying Vlad's kids is going to end up abused. It's Vlad's kid should be taken away. You sound like you're
purity testing right now.
No,
it sounds like you're purity testing about what people can talk about right now.
I'm not purity testing. I'm doing the opposite.
Are you sure?
I'm explaining to you why I have an issue with something, but at the same time saying I'm not policing anybody based on it. That's the opposite.
Yeah, I've explained why I've explained why I have an issue with you and why I'm just no longer going to associate with your channel.
But here's the difference. Here's the difference, Sai. I say I have an issue with these, but they're not deal breakers for me. I understand that people have different lines to me, and I'm happy to accept people as they are. You're the one coming to me and saying, well, your this red line that I've got means we can't associate and network anymore. That's what's purity testing about this.
Yeah.
If you were coming to me and saying,
That's not
hey, I've got an issue with this, but it's fine, I don't care, whatever, I'm just not going to lie it.
Bro, that's not purity testing, that's setting a professional boundary.
Okay, let me ask you this. What happens in the future? Let's say hypothetically that I was like strongly like against all this. What happens in the future when someone comes to you and goes, Beckett says retard, you need to disavow them?
I wouldn't care.
Well, how do I know that?
Why would I care?
Well, on the same question, it's like plenty of people are sat here going, well, why would we care about the rape joke? But if you were getting significant pressure, would you burn your bridges with me if you were getting significant outside pressure?
No, this was entirely my own decision because of my own principles and ethics.
Okay, so, but again, we're pretty far down the line. I'm not even friendly with Fox Azure, right?
You are complacent with the behavior, though. I mean, you were pretty much brushing it off with Gilded Poo as just edgy humor. And that's my problem.
Okay, so unless I'm actively policing against these things, it just feels like this is going to be a clash of cultures, but it just doesn't seem valuable, I guess, because like anyone who puts themselves in these positions is eventually going to get purity tested on the next thing and then the next thing, and like we've all seen this stuff. Like, no, I think this is a pretty clear thing. Actually, and again, I've just sat here and gone through like Ace tweeting out about your not safe for work thing, and I've said about Lio going through your Discord that it's fucking ridiculous. But there are plenty of people who'd be like, well, Sai had an unmoderated not safe for work channel. It's not enough that she's deleted it. She put children at risk. Like, and I think that's retarded, and I've defended you. But at the same time, it's like, well, where's that line meant to be for me? You're asking me to respect your red lines as to where the network is, but you seem to have little to no concern where anybody else's is. You're just like, well, this is my red line. So if you want to network with me, you have to hold these standards. And the rest of us are going, okay, we just want to make content and chill out. We don't have to like everything.
Why are you upset that I set that boundary?
I'm not upset that you set the boundary, Sai. I'm just pointing out the fact that you're the one setting the boundary.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I am just telling you
okay.
that that's a line for me, and I will no longer network with you.
Hold on, but you are asking me to do something. You are asking me to do something.
What am I asking you to do?
You're asking me to actively condemn that thing, or you'd like cut off the network.
Do you require my network? Is that a right I'm denying you?
No, it's not about a right or anything else. I'm just merely stating the fact. What is it about? Well, it's merely the fact.
Well,
right?
But unless you really value networking with me, what am I pressuring you to do?
Well, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's not about pressure or anything else. It's just merely stating the fact that I'm not coming to you asking you to do anything. I'm not coming to you asking you to stop fighting with Lio or Vlad or anything else. My only request, I guess, is that you take me as I am. That's it.
I did.
Well,
I did.
Clearly not, because when this started,
I made a decision based on that, and I did. Okay. What is your problem?
Okay, so, I mean, what's a good way to put this? Are you going to do this with like pretty much everyone else? So that's like the network's dead for like Chris the Narc or anyone?
I don't really network with Chris the Narc.
Well, I mean, okay, so.
I mean, my network of people that I interact with and boost. I just will no longer.
Well, I'm no longer
interested in boosting your channel.
I mean, you said that a few times. What the fuck does that mean?
I like to lift up other YouTube channels with me. I mean, I'm kind of promoting you by just being on your stream. I'm sure there's some people tuning in for me. But I just no longer wish to boost your channel or reply to your tweets or network with you. That's all I said, because this is a line for me. I'm not even asking you to do anything. So how's that purity testing?
I'm gonna be honest, Si, that's kind of like psychotic.
It's psychotic to establish a professional boundary?
What do you think this is? Why do you think I'm on YouTube?
Why are you on YouTube? I don't know.
I'm a shit poster, Si.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, you made a pretty serious expose, but you're saying you're just a shit poster.
Yeah, it's why every time somebody calls me a journalist, I call them retarded. I'm a shit poster and a troll. I just have the money to throw around on researchers, and I like putting together well-researched stuff. I think that's...
What does that say for the credibility of your videos?
What? You mean the fact that I'm a shit poster? I don't care.
Yeah.
If people don't want to listen to the evidence, or they go, well, Beckett needs to be... Like, so many people do this. They get caught up. This is exactly why it required somebody like me and other commentators to come in both to the ACC and to things like the SaberSpark stuff. Because the minute anyone does this purity stuff... No, because you've got people like Enter who've done that. And then when Enter didn't toe the line, it didn't matter how professional he was. It didn't matter how, like, careful he was. The first thing anyone went for was, where can we find an exploit? Where can we go at Enter? Oh, Beckett will do. If people want to talk about credibility and they're interested in coming to me at character attacks for the stuff I produce, I don't fucking care what they think. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's just a little contradictory to say I'm just a shit poster when you're doing exposés on SaberSpark and Destiny and all these like serious things where you're interviewing people. It's just a little discongruent.
Right. Okay. I mean, well, that's what I'm doing. So, and it seems to be fine.
No,
I named my channel Cope and Seethe. I think that's probably a sign.
All I was telling you was I'm just no longer interested in networking our channels together because it's a line for me that you're complacent with men making rape jokes about random women. That's all. I'm not asking you to do anything or say anything or make an apology video or throw yourself on the pyre or anything like that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. This, like, standard that you have is exactly the reason that, you know, I end up going after most of the people I do. When it's Destiny, it's because, like, he holds this moral standard that fucking he doesn't match and people around him don't match, and then think that they need to police or push it in a particular direction towards other content creators. Same thing with, to an extent, with Mudahar. Certainly the same thing with fucking Lyo and the shit he used to pull. I mean, again, it doesn't bother me either way, Sai. I mean, I fucking...
Okay.
My stuff does just fine before we'd ever interacted. I don't see a particular uptick from our interactions. And even if we did, I mean, if anything, that's a reason to cut the cord, not to maintain it. Because these things are not solidified networks. This is incredibly fucking flaky. And you know, I've been through this with Tyler, by the way. Like, this is exactly what happened with Westside Tyler. And he tried to do exactly the same thing to Falgi and Diesel. If you guys won't condemn
What
Beckett...
am I doing to you? What am I doing to you?
Well, right now, you're sat here being like, I don't want to make that network because you're okay with the fact that Vlad has been in servers and conversations like these, and you're not all destroying Fox's Yaw at base. I've just said that I don't like jokes like that. I'm just like, I personally am not going to police people on it. Right? I'm not making rape jokes to that extent, am I?
No, that's fine. I just told you my boundary, and after I spoke to you about this, and you just brushed it off again, so that's literally all I did. And you're kind of, like, getting really worked up about it, and you're getting even more worked up about people mentioning Gilded's kid than the rape comments, just like he did, which is kind of interesting.
Right, yeah, because that's something that previously has bothered me. And I'm like, I don't think that's a cool thing to do to somebody. I'm trying to, again, I'm not bringing that up to you. Yeah, and this
bothers me, so I'm just not going to network with. That's all I said.
Yeah, but only one of us, Sai, is talking about cutting the other off.
I did say I didn't even dislike you. I just no longer wish to, like banter with you on Twitter or boost your channel. I just won't do that. That's all. Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
I only came in here because you were like starting this out saying, "Sai, she's a moral crusader for shitting on Lily Orchard's stupid fucking videos."
It's not a moral position. Is this not a moral position you have on Lio?
I mean, I think he's a piece of shit who abuses people all day long on Discord. I guess it's a moral position.
Okay. So, would your preference be that people who associate with Lio didn't?
I don't really care. I think he's a piece of shit. I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
Okay, so if that's the case, why end up talking to Vlad at all? Why even go down this route?
Because I called him a basic white boy on Blue Sky, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is why this happened.
Wait, is that true? I thought like it was like, hold on.
I was posting about Fox Azure, and then Gilded responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He bitched and moaned that calling him a basic white boy is misandry, if talking about raping women is misogyny, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. I had to be told to come to the stream. You might notice he was there first.
Well, hold on. I mean, it was I've got a message here. It's like Gilded says. I mean, I
wasn't even planning to do this today.
Hold on.
Either of you.
Hold on. Like, I've got a message here, which is Gilded saying, I mean, I have no problem being in a stream with Sai. She's the one that refused to be on stream with me last night because Boohoo joked bad. And then you responded, of course I'll give Malcolm the views. I trust him to be a moderator. And that's today from, like, the afternoon. So, like...
Yeah, I agreed to it. After he did.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't even planning to do anything today.
Well, he just said that he didn't want to. He said he'd be fine going on a stream. He wasn't like begging you to come on.
People were egging us to go on. He agreed first. I agree. I only found out I was supposed to be there after they were already live.
Well, I'm not saying like this is like a hugely enthusiastic thing. It's just a weird way to phrase it. It's like, well, you guys agreed to go on a stream. I don't understand why this is like Vlad begging you to get on a stream. I mean, last night was I said, "Do you want to talk?"
What?
And you
yeah, and I said I wouldn't with
to...
him there, and then I said it's almost 1 a.m. anyway, so no.
But I mean, that still like doesn't really answer my base question of the fact of like, well, you say this is about Lio, but you're talking about people like Fox Azure and Vlad, and you're talking about like.
I was talking about how Lio sat and encouraged Fox Azure to make rape jokes about a woman, and then Gilded and Fox Azure responded to me on Blue Sky with Discord posts from Lio talking to and about me, but Lio wouldn't talk to him himself.
I'm confused.
That's the only reason these. That's the only reason these. That's the reason these two retards are involved at all.
But hold on. But you are, like, using stuff from Vlad's server and a video
here's
on
my
Vlad.
What do you mean I'm using stuff from his... Well, it's Vac's video. I just cut out the part where Lio is encouraging Fox Azure to make rape jokes, because that seems to be a bit contradictory to a guy who talks about protecting sexual assault survivors. Anyway, here's my first interaction with Gilded Pooh, where I called him a basic white boy. That's what led to all of this.
So, hold on. Let's have a look at this.
And again, Fox Azure had been in Malcolm's Discord talking about raping people. That's why this came up.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking
after
about, like...
Lio sent all of his kittens into Malcolm's server after Malcolm talked about Lio, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I've called out the Discord drama as incredibly gay because everyone's trying to farm this to cause fights. I mean, do you disagree with that?
Well, no, I don't disagree with it, but it's just like Malcolm reacted to a recent stream Lio was in. All these guys showed up in Malcolm's Discord. Fox Azure started talking about raping people. I made a post about how, hey, this guy is still out there being rapey and friends with Lio. Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called Pooh a basic white boy. That seemed to really upset him. He wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is what happened.
I'm still stuck on the fact that somebody who's like... Yeah, I'm still stuck on, like, policing trolls from Vlad's community. I'm just broken on it. I
How am I policing them? By making a decision for myself.
well, hold on. If this was a serious comment that Fox wanted to go out and rape somebody, or was like in that position, that would be a completely different conversation, right?
I don't find those to be jokes. I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say. I don't think there's any reason to say that to anybody.
Okay. Like, fuck. Okay, look. I think we're just going in circles. The baseline is this. I don't want to sit here and be fucking purity tested on friendships or on the random stuff that people say on in fucking group calls in Vlad's server.
If you think me making a decision for myself about what I will do in the future is purity testing you, I mean, that's your problem.
Well, I think at the point where you're talking about as a network break, yeah, it is. Isn't it? I mean, isn't that basically what this is?
I network with, do you know what networking with people is? Where you just make connections with people in kind of the same field or industry as you? It's networking.
Well,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, cool. Well, then, if we're going to talk about it in that terms, then the network isn't that valuable, I guess. I suppose it's...
Yeah.
Like...
I don't know why you're upset.
Well, I'm not upset about you ending the network. I didn't realize we had one to begin with, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm upset at the fact that the way you approach me with this feels like you were leveling, like leveraging that in some way, like it's a serious decision that needed to be made.
I think you're a little too used to people who just use things as leverage against each other, because you're in these communities where everyone records each other and backstabs each other and waits for someone to fuck up so everybody can shun them and make content on them. That's probably why you read that into my tone, but that is not what I meant.
Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I just, like I said, what I asked you was, Bonk having a rape fetish is bad. Why are you complacent with men making rape jokes about women? Square that circle for me. You gave me your answer, and I said, okay, I'm drawing a line in the sand there. That is it. I don't know why you think that's purity testing or me demanding you flog yourself or do anything. I was just informing you of my stance on your answer.
Hold on. I mean, again, that's obviously a fucking purity test, Sai. Like, that's just obvious. Yes. Fuck me.
Why?
Because saying, hey...
It has no value to you. Why does it matter?
What do you mean? It's... The value's not part of the equation. Coming to me and saying,
so
hey...
why are you...
You...
I'm not asking you... How is it... I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not asking you to prove your purity to force you to do something. I'm not asking you to even do anything. I'm just telling you where my line is. That's all I was telling you, because I just wanted to know how you rationalize this, and your answer is to just, minimalize it, and I don't agree with that. And that's it.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So... I'm trying really hard here, because you keep saying this isn't a purity test. But that is obviously...
It isn't.
That is obviously a purity test. That's obviously, oh my god. Fuck me. That's obviously saying, hey, if you're... Actually, do you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. You're right. It actually doesn't matter. What am I doing? So, listen. I don't hate you or anything. If you want to fight with Lio, that's absolutely fine. It's always been fine with me. If you've got problems with the jokes people say, also that's fine. I don't care. I just don't want to hear about it. Okay? That's where I am.
I was just asking you for clarity on your stance this morning after hearing you downplay the rape jokes on your stream last night. That is the only reason I approached you. I was intending to keep that conversation entirely private.
Well, hold on. I mean, well, that conversation can't stay private, can it? Because...
Well, it can't now, no.
Well, no, hold on. Because even through this, it's what's your stance, Beckett? It's what's your stance, Beckett, in your Discord when you're talking to your own community in a general chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, in Malcolm's chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, when you're talking to Vlad about his positions when, like, obviously my association's coming up. So the idea that that remains completely private is bullshit, Sai. That's complete bullshit.
Well, Gilded wanted to talk about it.
It doesn't
Gilded
matter.
wanted to talk about it.
Hold on. Let's ignore Gilded then. What about you saying it in your Discord then?
Didn't you start this with screenshots from my Discord server?
Yes.
So why are you pissed off? I'm talking about the conversation we had today without
I'm not.
even
You
showing
can go
the
back. You
screenshots.
can go back. I just read them, and that's not keeping the conversation private or your position private, Sai. That's you saying it publicly in a general chat in your Discord. So this isn't privately saying, "Oh, Beckett, I think we're cutting off the network." That's you publicly saying, "I don't like what Beckett is doing, and I'm cutting ties with him." In your public Discord, you made this public.
All right, that's fair. That is in public, but okay, that's fair.
So if you're going, well, why are you getting pissed off, Beckett? It's like, I'm not in my Discord talking shit about you, and even while covering you on stream, Sai, I'm still being fucking fair to you. Well, you're the one taking fucking pot shots, apparently over something that's just a networking line to you. Doesn't fucking feel like it. It feels like you're coming here and lying because you realize that what is obviously fucking purity testing is obvious purity testing. That's what it feels like to me.
You seem to be more upset that this might be a purity test than you are that, you know, what it might look for you to be complacent with other men joking about raping women.
Yes. Again, people can draw their conclusions. Again, you've just done it. You've literally just done it. Oh, Beckett, you seem more concerned about the optics of the network rather than, you know, potentially people making jokes about rape. Yeah. Obviously, I care about ecosystem and I care about network and I care about you trying to purity test people's friendships. Yeah, I think it's fucking gay, Sai. Like, I think that's what we've been talking about. If you just quietly were like, I don't want to associate with Beckett anymore, that's okay. Listen, I get it. I don't dislike him, but that's a line for me. Then, yeah, fair enough. You could even message me
So
that.
if I had
That's okay.
said that, if I had said that in public in my Discord instead of just DMing you, that would have been better for you?
Wait, you can say whatever you want, Sai, but at the point where you're saying in public, like, what was it? Let me just bring it up again. We can have a quick read through.
Sure.
So, you said, things I learned. Beckett is happy to excuse other men doing misogynistic boy club talk about raping women. That's about all I need to know to be firmly back on the not trusting a bitch side. His coverage was solid, but coupled with him thinking it's normal these weirdos all record each other. I mean, that's clearly a public statement, like going, oh, I don't like Beckett's moral positions, and I don't think he's trustworthy, isn't it?
Yeah, I am saying I don't think you're trustworthy.
Right, okay.
Is that a purity test of you, though? Am I asking you to do anything by giving my opinion?
Yes, Sai. That's a pure...
What am I asking you to do?
Well, you're asking me to take a firm position on, like, on Fox Azure, which is beyond, he's a troll and a spurg, why do you care? And this all began because you were told I said you were crashing out, which isn't true, by the way. And again, that's just not what I fucking said. And then you came in super hot to my chat.
Was I that hot? I just said you were talking shit.
Which is wrong, right?
I know, I just said I heard you're talking shit when I arrived, and then I heard you saying, oh, rape jokes are just edgy and don't mean anything and harmless.
Well, I didn't. Firstly, I had no idea what that is, and I was just like, look. And at the same time, we're talking about a rape joke in a private Discord. Do you think? I mean, again, I don't know. So, like, my personal opinion is generally, yes, people just saying jokes about things doesn't like encourage rape or hurt survivors or SA.
It wouldn't hurt the survivor they're making the joke about?
Was the survivor in the fucking call? Also, I don't know the context of all this. Isn't this person a fucking pedophile? Isn't that the rumor that's going around? Isn't that being made? Because I mean, this is why you got into the whole murder
No,
conversation with
Vac
Vlad.
Vac made videos on her because she showed NSFW images to minors. I don't think that justifies making rape jokes about her behind her back to intimidate Vac.
Okay. So
And that's my issue.
wait, why does that intimidate Vac? You're gonna have to fill me in on this drama because I'm not following it closely.
So you're not even familiar with what we're talking about.
Well, it's almost like you came to me asking for
I
like a
sent
vague
it to
take
you.
on something.
I
Yeah,
sent
which
it
answers
to you.
basically fucking nothing because there's a convoluted fucking drama side that no one cares about.
So that Vecchi kid pissed off Foxazure and Lio. Him, Foxazure, and Gilded had the Vecchi kid in a VC. They started talking about the woman that Vac has made videos on, and Foxazure started talking about how he raped her last night and making all these jokes about this woman behind her back who is a sexual assault survivor. And these three grown men were all just yucking it up while the fucking 18-year-old boy who makes videos critical of her was shocked, surprisingly.
Vac wasn't shocked. Vac's a fucking troll. The way he ended up in this community was blackmailing Himpleton into having a fucking breakdown and releasing the calls.
So that makes joking about sexually... That makes joking about raping a sexual
it's a
assault
call
victim,
with
okay?
a load of fucking trolls in it.
Like I said, I don't see this acceptable as just trolling or just shit-talking or just jokes. That is the crux of my issue.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I just don't know why that upsets you so much.
Well, it's not that your line upsets me, Si. You can have the line. I don't care about the line. It upsets me because you're then using that to try and push people in certain directions.
I mean, people give their opinions to push people in certain directions, don't they? Is that not what you did with your expose videos?
No? I'm not saying... I have not in any...
Were your
hold on,
expose
hold on.
videos
Hold on.
not made to push people into a certain direction?
Yeah, not guilt-tripping them through friendships or like anything else. If you go to my Twitter, you will find videos of me saying, hey, if you believe the Black Griffin stuff because you're worried about victims and you don't like groomers and you haven't looked into it carefully enough, I've got no issue with you. I'm not going to attack you. I've done the opposite of that.
Okay. What does that have to do with what I just said?
Well, because what I'm talking about is not pushing people in directions through providing evidence for things and going, hey, here's where the fucking lie is. Here's like the full context of a piece of information. What you're doing is going, hey, someone made a rape joke. This is really bad. You need to have a strong take on this, or I'm drawing a line in.
Well, you mean you asserted that it wouldn't hurt sexual assault victims to make rape jokes, but they were making rape jokes about a sexual assault victim, and then you said it's okay because, well, she wasn't there.
Well, again, it's like, hold on a second. I'm talking about a private Discord call that would never have been released. I don't understand how you think that hurts SA victims.
Well, you think... I mean, so then it's okay to joke about raping sexual assault victims behind their back if they're not going to hear it? Is that the stance?
I mean, it's not okay. I'm not saying
you find
rape
that
jokes
acceptable.
I think it doesn't matter. I just
Well,
don't.
I know
think
you think it doesn't matter.
I just don't think it matters, Si. In the
Okay,
same
that's
way,
your prerogative.
in the same way, just because I don't like something that's said about Vlad's kid, I'm not like, well, that's going to hurt Vlad's child, so we need to do something about it. I'm just like...
Well, I mean, you did say it was worse because they're dragging in someone who was unrelated to the person they're making fun of.
Yeah, I think dragging in people's real-life family to attack them is really fucked up. I think that when you're crossing that
So what
IRL
about just
line,
dragging in other... What about just dragging in other people in general?
it's not the same thing, Si. It's just...
So it wasn't the same thing when they just dragged in a random woman to make rape jokes about her just because she wasn't there and just because this kid knew her.
I don't think it is just a random person. I think it's tied into the whole Viaquay stuff, which again is a convoluted fucking mess.
And I don't think that makes rape jokes okay. That's my stance.
Okay, and again, I've said that's a fine stance to have. It's never... None of this is about your fucking stance. It's
I mean,
how
you're just getting... You keep saying it's okay, and then you get really, really defensive.
Well, Fuck me. I mean, simply put, it's because of the line you're drawing in the sand, and because essentially you're just taking a moral position that you're expecting other people to follow, otherwise you won't associate with them. And my stance is, okay, that's fine, but obviously then you're sort of like putting other people in a position to answer for that, right? So if other people, like, again, like, who else? It's like, does Falgi need to answer for this?
Oh, how terrible if I'm swaying people's opinions into the idea that making rape jokes about women is not okay.
Okay,
That's a terrible thing for me to do.
No, awesome. So great. So it is a position where you're trying to sway people around you within your networks through whatever means, whether it's you're boosting them or friendship or whatever. So you are admitting that that is the intention, right?
So, but again, why do you express yourself and express your opinions? Are you not trying to sway people to an idea?
No, I'm trying to laugh at shit most of the time. Occasionally, I'm trying to sway people.
Okay.
But generally, I'm trying to sway people through coverage. I'm not trying to sway people through, hey, if we're friends, you need to make sure that you're, you need to make sure we're on the same fucking... Well, I mean, isn't that what the network is? I mean, again, you can talk about YouTube as this hugely professional thing. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, that's your opinion. I'm just using the term networking to describe what I do when I make connections with people who are in similar subcounts to me. That's all.
Okay, I mean, I just don't view YouTube that way. And again, I don't view this as a job. This is my hobby. I don't make any money from this. So it makes no difference to me.
So why are you upset?
Well, you keep going back to upset. I'm annoyed, Sai.
Why are you annoyed?
Because you're doing...
If my stance is perfectly fine, if the networking doesn't matter to you, if we were never friends, why are you getting so defensive about all this?
Hold on. I never said we were never friends. We
were never friends.
Well, okay. Again, I never had like sort of like hugely disliking takes on you or anything. My annoyance is the fact that, and actually, if we were never friends, like,
are you saying that? Well, I've defended you, so you have to not have this stance on something I'm okay with.
Not at all. The reason I'm annoyed is because you've come in to these kind of communities, you've hung out, you've talked shit about Lio, and no one's been like, hey man, don't talk shit about Lio. We're all really friendly with him.
Plenty of people have.
Okay, well, if any content creators have, let me know.
Not content creators.
Okay,
no.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. So everyone's like chilled out with.
You're saying nobody.
Well, I don't care what chat has to say. Like, sure, they chat. They'll fucking sway with the wind. Well, that's not fair to you guys. I apologize.
Oh, you sway your chat, huh? I thought that wasn't what you did on your channel. That's interesting.
Okay. Regardless, no one's done that to you. No one's been like, well, Sai's fighting with Lio, therefore we can't associate with her, right?
Okay.
So, right, so why are you doing that to us? I just want you to have the same standards as the area you're existing in.
Because I have an ethical stance against making rape jokes about women and treating that as a funny haha joke and treating that as something very light that you can just toss around. I don't fuck with that. That's all. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Yeah,
I would say that about anybody.
I mean, that's fine. I think the base thing I've said even at the beginning of this is, well, and I said this on Malcolm's stream, this is going to be a culture clash thing. Like, you're just going to come up against this if you're interacting with, well, commentary.
I thought YouTube was just your hobby and you're just a shit poster. What does it matter? Why do you care about that?
Well, because you turned this into drama.
Did I?
Yeah, obviously.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me on a voice call today.
Well, yeah, because I was quite happy if you had a concern to like talk about it. That didn't need to be content. But you've consistently like upped the stakes of this into being content, right?
I had no desire to have a private verbal conversation with you. I barely know you.
Well, again, then, why does it matter what I think? Why does it matter what my stance? Because this is like inconsistent. It's like, why even talk to me about it? Like, if we barely know each other, which is fair, and you don't really care, like, there's no like close-knit things, it's like, well, why come to me in the first place and be like, well, I can't believe
because
this.
I really
did the same.
admired and respected your coverage, and seeing you behave like this was disappointing, and I just wanted to clarify some things with you, and I did, and you made your decision and made your opinion clear, and I made mine clear. And that is literally what happened, and you're being very, very defensive about it.
Well, okay, because that's not what really happened. You didn't just come to me. No, you went into your Discord and started talking about me. You've done this like...
Yeah, I talked about it after I messaged you. You were talking about me on your stream last night. Why do you care?
Hold on. I made an offhanded comment about your drama with Lio being retarded.
Yeah, so that was still talking about me on your stream, right?
Right, that's not the same thing.
And you're mad that I'm talking about you in my Discord?
No. Hold on, that's not that's not anywhere near the same as I don't trust Beckett and he'll sweep for rapists.
Yeah, I was talking about you in my Discord and you were talking about me on your stream. How is that different?
Okay. I don't think we're going to get anywhere. I wish you all the fucking luck in the future. Enjoy. Peace. Fuck me. God. This is like the third one of these conversations I've fucking had. I swear to God. Okay. I just, yeah, like, okay, sure, whatever. Fuck now. Okay. Chat. Enough of the we're free and stuff. Fuck me. Oh. Dude, that's so frustrating. Right, okay, I've got super chats to read through. I'm really trying here, guys, because like I really don't want to burn bridges over shit. I really don't want to burn bridges over shit. Also, you gave a load of fucking money, which was dumb of you, but please enjoy. Okay. So let me get this straight. Fucking hell for your trouble, something. So let me get this straight. Sai is triggered over rape jokes aimed towards a fucking groomer. She'd sweep for them as long as they're a woman. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. Okay. Where are we? So this is where Malcolm ended up after the show ended. I wonder how Dewey, Reese, and Francis are doing. Lol. Thanks for the 5. Archer. Zeta with 2. Super Scribble Showdown Review. SSSR. Thank you. Yen with the 2. To quote Chris, Sai is a tourist. Thank you for the 2. Yen. Yen again with the 5. Sai, you sit in live streams of people who use the URR joke. Are you okay with them? Potato with the 2. Fox Grape Fetish is getting him graped. Hornetbot with the 2. Sai, this stream isn't hecking wholesome. 100. Zeta Ridge with the 2. Sai definitely got scribbled. What a shame. Potato with the 2. Nothing Sai says is valuable. And 1 with the 5. I love the simple Ham Planet Void so much. Do you think she'll give me a chance? Oh my fucking god, guys. Okay. Alley Cat with the 5. As a chronic VOD watcher, I cannot believe I was blessed to catch this shit live. I fucking hate this drama. Moon Over Analysis with the 5. I'm just a shit poster, but please don't not network with me, so please I beg you, Moral Frog. Don't Moral Frog, no. I mean, like, again, it's a pretty simple one of... Yeah, don't moral frog at me. I can't be clearer with this. It seems pretty fucking reasonable, actually. And 1 with 2, flop stream, give up, true. Lollards of Sky with 7.99, heading off to work, can't wait to be in pay with the VOD tonight. Enjoy. Umbra Brother with the 10, Sai Who Cares. Shell with the 2, VOD waiting in call-ins, Vlad waiting in call-ins, thank you for the 2. A-Space with the 2. If it's not a joke, then what is it, Sai? Thank you. Viper Sensor with the 5. You can set boundaries with people, but if you're combative and trying to get last word in, it's not helping the case and is going to be a problem. True. Archer with the 5. Sai's just going for the r/YouTuber drama points to look moral. Layer Bug with the 2. Beckett, Malcolm wants in the call. Yeah, I know he did. Zeta Reg with the 2. We're they were the fucking friendship wreck, sadly. True. Eggplant with the 2. Ant is size Linkara. Let's not drag Ant in. I like Ant. Brian with 2. We are losing brain cells. I feel you. Kick in with the 20. I'm sorry to folks coming in the middle of this. Me too. Anime name I can't pronounce with the 2. Sai, you sound like Lio in the Stardust stream. Fucking hell. Gilded with 2 via Quai called the girl a groomer in a recent vid. Goat Caddy with the 5. This is embarrassing. Here's some sympathy money. Thank you. Starbird with the 2. Sai likes Vizzy Pop, who made rape jokes. Holy fuck, guys, stop it. Potato with the 2. Beckett, just say you wanted to be friends with Sai. Where were we? Frosty Shell with a 5. For all the great work you do, Beckett, and for having to put up with this nonsense. Thank you. Yen with the 2. The one who shall not be named. Scribbles, oh my god. Kai Rides with the 5. Man, it's going to be for real watching them blow up later. This was the gayest shit I've had to listen to. Platinum Ether with the 2. Platinum Amex with the 2. Sorry, fucking just used to saying Ether after that. So we're going to change the title of the stream. Maybe. Fuck any knows. Ace Pace with the 50 for your troubles. Appreciated. Very generous, Ace. Rita's Zeta Ridge with the 2. So I pulled both a Sargon of Akkad and Lio Convoy. Grits and Arc with the 20. Chat Transformers. One is the greatest movie. Pointless Hub told me so. Thank you. Curious Nesca with the 5. Don't feel bad, man. This person came into community that is lax and is acting like people need to answer for their edgy jokes. I don't know, just shut the fuck up and get out. Glass Roman 2. Apologize to Ant Becker. Endless stream from Yen with another 2. Okay, cool. Fuck me. Wait, was Ant in stream? Was Ant actually in, like, the chat? Ant can just fucking message me. If he wants to talk about something. Lamau at skipping the ones just roasting you? I mean, dude, I've just got nothing to say. I mean, dude, this is part of the problem. It's like potatoes with the 2. Beckett, just say you wanted to be friends with Sai. It's potato. It's a troll. Why? I can't believe we're bitching about fucking trolling. I can't, guys. Oh, fuck me. Sai is female Lio. I mean, like, oh, yeah. Dude, I'm just trying not for this not to spiral more, but waste of time. Can we get a palate cleanser? Probably. I'm on my way home, Beckett. Thanks, Valdry. I'm just a real cool boy. Thank you, cool boy with a 2. This is so unserious, yeah. Okay, so, like, to be honest, again, what's a good way to put this? I said this about the title ship. Like, attacks like this one of you need to hold this line and if they don't they're okay with it, all this shit, are attacks that are like not unserious and they do piss me off. I've got form for this, but it would have been nice to find like a nice middle ground. Don't dislike Sai. Feel like I tried really hard. It's whatever. Kai Rise with the 2. Sai is going to get eaten by Queeman or Aiden for real. You fucking imagine. Mr. Game with 5. You also had Courtney Pete in comments at one point. Oh my fucking god. Here is more money to wipe your troubles away. I appreciate you. Thank you for the I mean, this is what fucking Tyler was doing, right? Are you friends with Morale, who tells a dog fucker, the dog fucker analogy? Are you friends with Queeman? Don't you know that Queeman has talked about Lolicon? Dude, we've all been here before. You can call it what you want. Just, like, own the fact it's fucking moral posting. Here's more money, Ginger. I was crashing out. Thank you for the 5, Pinker. I'm really at points just trying not to escalate this. I feel like I tried. I feel like I failed, but it's whatever. It's fine to draw the line, but it is purity testing. Yeah. It absolutely is. And to be clear, the, like, I don't know. I will be honest. The whole kind of, I don't want to, like, the boosting thing. Dude, I just don't care. Moral terrorism. Thank you, Chris, for the 2. A-Space with the 5. I did not expect this outcome. I know they were purity tester, but burning the bridge, holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's just like one of those of, I just don't know why. I don't see the point. Hey, Viper Sensor with the gifted 10 Cope and Seed memberships. Much appreciated. Look, I'm a shit poster. I will always be a shit poster. Doesn't mean I can't do good work and put things together carefully, but Courtney wanted me to fight this person. I literally would rather kick into all toothpicks with each of my toes. Lazy, do you want to come on and be a purity test and be a palate cleanser? I haven't spoken to Lazy Bedhead in like a couple of days. It's always nice, and I don't think Lazy's ever been. Lazy, when was the last time you were on a stream just chatting shit? You can come talk. We can be bees, Lazy. Anime with an anime name I can't pronounce with the 2. All good. You can stop. You can't stop a tard from being a tard. True. Go Tapito with 2. At least you didn't lose anything of importance. I mean, again, it's whatever. I said this as well. It's like the difference with like someone like Enter or Lazy. It's whatever. Let's find Lazy. Rotting Brain with the 5. Well, I just won't shout out your channel anymore. That's a high and mighty pretentious thing to say. Okay, Lazy's taking a sec to get on their computer. It's waifu cack. I know. But it's much more fun to do it this way. Network backup. Dude, I said network so much in that fucking call. The thing is, I will say this. Second bridge burn incoming. Shut up, Ace. Thank you for the 2. Hey, Lazy Dragon with the gifted 5 Cope and Seed memberships. Much appreciated. Appreciate you. Let's be honest. There's a reason I wanted to do this conversation privately, because I didn't want to turn this into content. I didn't think it was worth it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's where we are. Oh, what a new lighter. There we go. Oh, yeah. The channel that can't be named Cope and Seed. Fuck me. Oh, I feel sorry for Malcolm.
Oh, these are not turned on. Wait.
Hey, Lazy.
Son of a bitch.
And nothing of value was lost. Keep doing your thing. Thanks, Metal Man, with the 5. Like, yeah, look, it's one of those where...
There.
Hey, Lazy, how you doing?
There. I'm doing great. What the hell have you been doing?
Oh,
I
fuck
just
me.
jumped in and you're having an argument?
Guy Rise with the
Like,
5.
how often does this happen?
Oh my god, not that much. Guy Rise with a 5. It felt like they were trying to big bro you with 18k subs. How up their own farts are they? I mean, okay, so this all started, like, SAI Scribbles fucking hates Lio. And...
I mean...
Yeah, no, I mean, like,
doesn't most people do?
Yeah, but it's kind of spiraled recently. So Lio was in a call with Fox Azure where Fox started making jokes about like rape jokes, and then it became a question of, well, where do you stand on rape jokes? And I was like, well, generally speaking, I don't care what fucking Fox Azure says, who's a fucking troll and trying to get a rise out of things, and it's just not that serious. And then this has spiraled into like, oh, I don't trust this person, and then just led to a fucking fight basically. And yeah, I don't know, it's annoyed me. I do hate the purity testing stuff.
Well, it's also just weird because it's like they came in here saying that, like, because you say I don't really care for the rape joke, that's not what I think is important about this fight that you guys are in. They were effectively saying like, oh, so you support the rape joke? Are you saying you stand by rape jokes? And they're like, that's not what you were saying. You were just like, I just don't understand. Why is that what the conversation has been turned into? Like, the conversation's been supposed to be about why Lio and Fox aren't getting along, and now it's about rape jokes.
Well, it's about the fact that Lio was in this call when Fox made the thing, and Sai's like, well, Lio was supporting it. Give me a second. Bing bong with the 5. The fact they were literally talking about this exact thing happening before the call 2 is killing me. Oh my god. Viper Center with the 5. It's kind of funny that Sai thinks that you care that deeply about numbers to that degree when it seems like they care more about numbers than you do. I mean, I've got a long fucking trend of not giving a fuck about chasing trends or numbers or growth. Lazy Dragon sent 5 COPECAST gift and memberships. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. 07 in the chat. You're based. Yeah, I mean, it's one of these basic things where it's like, oh, fucking, hold on. Can I add Falgy to the call? Have you ever spoken to Falgy?
No, I have not. Are they gonna, like, be evil?
No, Falgy's
What should I
lovely.
be worried about?
No, Falgy's
Okay.
lovely. Falgy's
I
lovely.
just wasn't sure if we were gonna do another fight.
No. This is Falgy's lovely. I'm gonna restart the call.
Okay,
and
cool.
Start a new group chat. Arcani with the 2. Enjoy the impending Google Doc.
Hi.
Can't wait. Hey.
Hello.
Starbird with the
Huh?
10. Some money for the issues. Sai would have demanded you drop Chris, Vlad, Lio, and everyone else she didn't like. Just be you and don't worry about a loser like her. Also, hi Lazy, love the Hellraiser. So true. Yeah, this is the thing. This is like the
Oh,
baseline.
thanks. Oh, cool.
Lazy, it's very nice to speak with you for the first time.
Hi.
Very nice to speak with you. I want to make something very clear starting off the bat. I had some criticisms about your Black Griffin coverage, but I know you've been very honest and everything about it. So
Oh, wait,
just
that
want to
was
get that.
you?
Yes, hi, I'm Falju. I'm the Uplock.
Oh, you're
Yes.
Uplock. Okay, small
Yes.
fucking world. I didn't know you guys knew each other.
Yes, I
wow.
was doing I helped Beckett with the research of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Shit.
And I say that to be completely honest and say, hey, I really appreciate just like from Beckett. Obviously, I've never seen any DMs, but Beckett spoke kindly of you, and I appreciate that. So that's all I say. Hi, buddy. This is your fault.
Why is it my fault? What did I do?
Because every time I want to make something very clear. Yes, I'm going to be stream sniping Beckett in like 30 seconds, by the way. I want to make something like very clear. I still like Sai. I still am friendly with Lio. I hate the pick a side YouTube thing. I understand everyone's moral quandaries, qualms, and conditions. I respect that. I don't know. I really hate these things. I always hate this. From the Tyler stuff, Beckett could tell you, I really don't like this.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
a fan
really
of it
confusing.
either. That's again, people are like, why are you upset, Beckett? Because I've been through this like a couple of fucking months ago. Like, that's why I'm annoyed, because this is exactly what fucking happened with Tyler. Like, it's the same shit. That's why I'm pissed off.
It does suck.
Like, it is. It's pick a side YouTube, and that's why. Oh, Helpkins with a 2.
What?
Lazy, your Hellraiser videos are quality. So true.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
that is,
god.
like, super cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does make me kind of sad. Again, I will still be friendly with Sai. Like I said this to Sai before. Still would love to do a Theranos stream if she's still up for it, because I love that we have a shared interest in true crime and stuff like that. It just this
Yeah,
sucks.
You know what? Do it with me. This person sounds insufferable.
Okay. I
just
still
kidding. I'm joking.
No, I
No,
like
am.
it. Okay,
I'm just saying.
so I am for reference, and Beckett could tell you, I'm the soy one. Everyone calls me the soy one because I am nice to an incredible fault. And it's gotten me.
Oh my god!
And I'm not saying that this is getting me in drama currently. I'm just saying in the past it did, and it did
Don't you just
suck.
hate that? Don't you hate that?
Again, I blame Beckett for this.
Why is it? Hold on. Why is this my fault?
Because it's easy.
Because it's because you've raised me, Papa.
Yeah, that's true.
You've raised me.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose there's some truth to that. Pick a side. The scribbles are coming for you. Thank you, Zeta, with the 2.
Oh my god. Okay, so
fuck.
okay, let me just ask the question. Okay. Is
sure.
Sai angry at Lio because of what someone else said? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
It's a series of things. Lio, and we've all made fun of him for it. I'm a little bit later to the game because I didn't do commentary until this month will be 1 year.
Oh, okay.
But I learned about Lio through Kristen Ark, through Beckett, through Diesel, and Lio has not so great of a past. But the ACC as a whole doesn't have a great of a past.
Sure.
That's part of the problem. And Lio, to parody Beckett's own words, has been used as an attack dog by many individuals.
Oh yeah.
Sai brought it up earlier, and I do kind of want to highlight something. This is not to critique Sai necessarily. This is just a correction. Doodle tones. Doodle tones was not known to be, yes, the diaper stuff. That's why we call them diaper doodles. But they were not necessarily known for being a predator. What they were known for was covering up for their pedophile friends.
See, I've been so fascinated by that story. It's been like my hyperfixation.
Great.
Yeah, it's insane. It does numbers. By the way, I'm streaming chat in a little bit. Thank you, Beckett.
Fucking Christ.
I love the self promo.
Yeah, listen, I made a monster.
You did. You did. Hi, chat.
It's like again, okay. So here's why it annoys me, because what shit like this feels like very strongly is pick a side on this little thing, and then like this is my line, and then you pick a side on that line, and then the next thing that happens is, oh, I think you need to pick a side on this as well, until it escalates. That's always how these things go. And I suppose the reason that there's like a frustration there, I guess, is because I don't dislike Sai. Sai is fine. But it's like, okay, well, now I'm looking at this going, okay, well, how long until that purity test swings around to me? And that's why I get annoyed. Because that's what always happens. And I've had this, I suppose a lot of this is coming off the back of, I can see people trying to weaponize Sai and trying very hard to weaponize Malcolm into going after certain people they don't like. Because I also know there are people who don't like the fact that I stopped being as mean to Lio. Or was actually just positive around Lio. And now they're like, oh, well, Beckett has to go under the bus too. I'm like, okay, cool. So we're doing this then.
Jesus Christ.
Well, my whole thing, and I want to make something very, very clear, because I know it comes up in Sai's history. I have major criticisms for Courtney Pete to the point where I don't care that her sister is Lily. What I care about the fact is she parodies her victimhood as a shield to protect very deplorable opinions. Not opinions on pedophilia, not opinions on abuse, but again, the consent thing at the end of KP's video on Saberspark, DA games, and everything like that was led by Courtney. That is Courtney's brainchild, who quite legitimately, and I argued it with her, as she can't understand her own words, gave an excuse for rape. Bar none. Flashing
Really?
titties
Okay.
is not consent.
Oh wait, that's what she said. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Jesus Christ.
It's an excuse for sexual assault and rape because it's saying, oh, are you
Wasn't she
attracted to
trying
the
to
member of
argue-
this sense? This
Wasn't
sex?
she just trying to argue fucking that implied consent isn't real though? So even if
Yes.
someone flashes their
Yes.
tits out,
Yes.
that means they
Yes.
aren't consenting.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Wha- Oh my
But like
god.
that's my whole big thing. And again, this is where I defend Sai. I think Courtney is fucking insane.
Oh, yeah, well, look, and I have a lot of compassion for her. It's just the problem with her is that she reminds me so much of Shiloh, I think, Onision, one of Onision's
Yeah,
exes
yeah.
that came forward.
Yes.
She just kind of acts like the all-knowing like person that's like, this is how you're supposed to act as a victim. Because like even her what was it? The behavior she had during the live premiere of KP's video was abysmal. She's telling CSA survivors, stop complaining, just stop watching if you don't like. And I'm just like, what the fuck is your problem? They say the video is bad because as survivors themselves, they feel uncomfortable with this, and you're just being like, oh, boo-hoo, go cry about it. I'm like, no, have some compassion for other people. What do you? And this is, and it's so funny because I don't know if you know this, Fauci, but Courtney Pete, well, KP actually went to my buddy Phineas, which is our shared mutual.
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
hey, can you get Lazy Bedhead to like distance herself from Anthony? And I'm like, first of all, I don't talk to this was before I even talked or spoke to Anthony ever. He just shared my videos a couple times, and I'm like, what's the problem with Anthony? And Phineas was like, well, you know that whole spat that Courtney Pete is in with Sai, and I'm like, kinda. And they're like, yeah, well, Anthony's like friends with Sai, and they don't want you talking to Anthony because they're friends with Sai. And I'm like, wait, why? What? This has nothing to fucking do with me. And they were just like, well, Anthony liked your Black Griffin video, and so did Courtney Pete, and Courtney's really mad about it. So now she wants you to stop talking.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean about like why I find shit like this so frustrating? Because like,
well, yeah, because it's like
Sai's argument of like, I won't be able to promote you anymore. Like, it's like, you don't have to like me or my positions. I don't care. It's just, it's so weird because then it feels like there's a hostage thing there, right? And
yeah,
right.
Listen, it makes me only incredibly sad, for me personally, because I already went through this once, and it was not with Sai, and Sai's is a little bit different because again, I'm still friendly with Sai. I will still continue to be friendly with Sai. If they wish to not platform my streams anymore, while that will hurt, it's not the end of the world. I just would never do that to anyone else. That's a line. I've said this openly. If Westside Tyler apologized to me, I may consider just being like kind. Sai is not calling me a pedophile for absolutely no reason because he has a dwindling fan base and he needs to drum up drama. Sai won't. I don't think Sai will do that. I think Sai is someone of character and won't do that. So this is a little bit of a different story. My thing is this. There are issues I have with some of the sourcing of Viaki. Now, I've never spoken about Viaki on my channel because I know him and the UTTP people are always going around. They're always drumming up drama with specifically Lio Convoy. I know the trolls that always say I'm boring or I'm sweeping for Lio are related to you guys. I'm not stupid. It's very obvious the one time Viaki came into my chat and another person disappeared. It's not the point. This is my thing. When you reference Viaki, his hands are also not clean because the whole Hippleton crash out call happens because Viaki says, oh, I have secret leaked nudes of you, by the way, which I don't know why Hippleton goes into this a little bit, but like that is a part of that call. And it is very bizarre and very weird. And it's something that makes me feel I can't source this person as a source when I know they do that. And they are a troll.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where, yeah, I don't know, man. It's one of those where I'm just... Sorry, let me resize this on screen. I'll actually be semi-professional about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna like probably move all my stuff and resize us on my stream too.
Okay. I think at a basic level, it's one of those where, and this is like, I feel like I'm annoyed at the overall shit that's happening around Lio, because again, it feels like we all had this conversation a year ago. And now it gets dragged up again, and it's like, well, I don't know how harsh Chris and Vlad and Becca were. There's fucking multiple streams on this. There's multiple streams on it. It's like we sat there and picked stuff apart, and it's like, well, now we need to make sure that, you know, we're going at Lio. So are you on side? That's how it feels. And like I don't dislike Sai on the basis of like many things, but I completely agree with Sai on the Saber stuff. I like earlier on when her takes on like the word queer came up, I agree with her. I've said the same thing. It's like Sai seems to look at the network as a promotion thing. I tend not to. I tend to look at it as like, are we like-minded in the general takes we're having? Are we going to be on similar pages? Is that going to be good for crossover for working a story? And it's like, probably. But in the same way that Enter isn't burning a bridge with me because I say retard, it's like, well, okay, that might be your line. But that it feels deeper than that. It just feels deeper than that. It actually feels, hey, it's not the joke, because fuck, we've all made edgy jokes. It's who the association's with. And this is just like, I guess the excuse. I also feel like a lot of this is coming out the fact that I said anything about her last night. Because that's what started it, right?
Full disclosure, because I will be full disclosure person. I reached out to both Sai and Lio because I hope I could be like a middle ground for those two to yell at each other and then maybe never speak about each other again. I don't know how well that's going to work now, given the fact that I am discussing this. I would like to hope that it works. But if it doesn't, I understand. I respect both parties involved. I even said this personally. If they wish to have it as private, I have no problem with that. I can joke about, oh yeah, great content, blood sports. But I also fully understand that that's not who I am as a person. That's never been, like, Becca could tell you, that's literally just not who I am. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I get the criticisms about Lio. I actually do. I will never defend the Rosa Ramsey call. I don't care that she has her own like specific parts of the drama that she like. So there's specific things that she may or may not be accountable for that are not within the confines of that call.
I taught him to fence it so well. I'm so proud.
No, that's how I've always been. You asshat. Fuck you. Fuck the British. I'm gonna start calling you Welsh from now on, like I call Dickers.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh, we have a friend named Dickers.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No. He is a streamer named Dickers. I know.
Typical.
British
My hearing
Dickers.
is going out, guys.
Typical from the guy whose whose family came from the country that invented fascism. I'm just saying, if anyone here is sus.
No, I'm living in a fascist country right now. How dare everybody?
Listen. But again, like I see the complaints. I actually, and I find them to be incredibly valid. My issue is that my personal issue, and this has always been my personal issue, is you can yell at each other and be done with each other. Why do you guys, like, I'm gonna be honest. Why do you think I don't cover Tyler? I don't, because yeah, he's had crash out moments. He had to fight with Bad Empanada that like fucking lost him like 800 subs. Do you want to know why I never covered that? Because A, it doesn't interest me, and B, when I said I was done with him, I was done with him.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just what it is. And I will say, my feelings were hurt. And he'll cope and lie and say that we were never friends. That's okay. But I'll say my feelings are hurt because I extend friendship not because I think it's good for networking. I extend friendship because I actually like being friends with different people. It's just actually my favorite part of streaming.
See, like, Layabug, I love you guys, but this felt silly and I still don't understand it. It was silly. This is why I'm so fucking annoyed by it. Like, I can't stress enough that if I sound like Cyber's like, you sound upset, I'm annoyed more than anything. Because this is such a nothing drama drummed up that didn't have to happen. And now it's drawn a line. And I said this to like somebody else today. It's like, it feels like there are people who very much wanted that line to be drawn. And this was exactly the intention, and now here we are. That's why I'm annoyed. Because like it's like, well, again, it doesn't benefit anyone. Ironically, if it benefits anyone from like the side against side, it benefits Lio, right? Like it's just, that's why I'm annoyed, because it would be the easiest position to take would have been side just saying, yeah, Beckett doesn't care. Okay. Whatever.
Right. The fact that they're trying to be like, I want to have a fight with Lyle, but I want to have it specifically through all of Lyle's friends is kind of stupid. It's like, can you not just like, SAI has a way to contact Lyle Convoy, right? Like, could you not just
all
like,
of us do.
okay,
They're both in
Work
my
it-
server.
work it
They
out like
could talk.
adults. What do you gotta?
Well,
what
I
are you gonna do sneaky shit?
So I can understand SAI's complaints about Lyle the same way I understand Malcolm's complaints about Lyle. It's okay. And SAI, you're in my chat. You know that I'm gonna be kind to you because I understand your complaints. So Malcolm is rating me. Oh God, Malcolm, thank you so much. I understand their complaints against Lyle. Truthfully, I do. It's when you look at a lot of Lyle's past dramas and past actions, they are deplorable in many ways. I think part of what Beckett is saying, and even what Chris the Narc was saying before in his stream, was we've kind of already browbeaten him over this. The only thing that we can hope for is that he improves and changes, and he is making attempts to do so. Does he fail sometimes? Yes. I'll say this. I know Gilded will disagree with me as well as Chris a little bit. I think Dreamer is a troll. I think ACC Joshua Putman is very accurate. You could be both incredibly mentally ill and a troll at the same time.
Such a great comparison. That's such a great fucking comparison.
Malcolm Raiders, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I am being fair. I am being fair. Malcolm, thank you so much. Witness, thank you, Malcolm. But I think that's the thing. It's like where I kind of draw a line is I understand that Lio has a lot of things to answer for in his past. I think the only way for me personally, this is my moral obligation, my line, I am moral flagging. I believe in restorative justice. If I cut off Lio personally for me, for me, regarding that, and not improving, even when he fails, I am violating my own lines. Do you really need to run to some defense for a creep like Lio? Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. Can anyone definitively prove, and this is not singling you out, chatter, can anyone definitively prove that Lio's found family was for sexual gratification?
Wait, are they still running with that? Like, no one's made that fucking claim. No
I have
one's made,
seen that
like,
run before.
that-
Please,
dude,
like
this is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. People are bringing up shit that was fucking
'Cause I've seen
debunked
this.
a year ago to go at him. There is clearly an element of this from people who hate Lio and now see a new way to fucking get at him. And like, this is like, it's just, it's fucking crazy. It's like when the Peaches came out with a document saying Lio abused her and there was no fucking evidence for it. And Vlad and I,
is this what this is in relationship to? Oh my god.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Dude.
I didn't even know that was even a thing that was said. I just thought that people thought that he was like a jackass.
He told his son to record his essay while he was getting moles. Okay, that is actually somewhat incorrect. Fun fact, and I have been shown the clip. God, I don't know where it is. That person wasn't in that call.
Nope.
One of the complaints I have with Lance's video. From what I understand, that person was not in that call. I don't have that clip offhand. I have just been told repeatedly that person's not in that call.
We've also all said that was a fucking retarded thing, but what they were trying to do
it's stupid.
was work out
incredibly
a way
stupid.
to get evidence, which is obviously fucking crazy as a thing to even like fucking entertain the idea was fucking retarded.
Yes. Yes,
the
and
idea
it's
that
stupid.
Lio was like, hey, record your sexual assault just didn't happen. That just didn't happen. And this is the problem. Like, and I said this last night, it feels like people are going, well, look at this Dreamer thing. It's like the Rosacall. You're bringing up stuff that was either debunked or inaccurate a year ago and going, well, what about this? It's like, fuck me, guys. We talked about it. We all talked about it. Bring up,
I am not bending
me.
over backwards for Lio. What I'm saying is that my personal beliefs, and it's the same grace I would give you. My personally, let's call it. Let's kind of say something right now. I don't like that you said the N-word with the hard R apostrophed. But you want to know what I will do? I will defend you for the reason that you use that language, because you were trying to educate people on not using that language. And I will defend you every single time it comes up, because I don't think you're a racist. Truthfully, I will defend you every time. And I'm not saying that you have to do that. I'm not saying that you have to capitulate to me. That is my moral standing. I believe you when you tell me that. I believe Ant when he vouches for you. I believe for Malcolm when he vouches for you on that. You cannot like me about that. That's okay. Because I truly believe that you were trying to be, while misguided, and I've been rude about it. That's just my moral standing about it. And that doesn't mean I don't like you. That doesn't mean I don't want to associate with you. It doesn't mean that I don't actually want to do things with you or speak with you or have like an actual like conversation with you, Malcolm, or anybody. That's just how I feel. Like I don't if there are sex crimes, that is a hard stop for me. Legitimately. Did you commit a crime? That's a hard stop for me. Listen, I'm okay that's just how it is. Again, I do this as a hobby, so maybe because I don't have the same stakes regarding that, but it still matters to me. I still want to stick to my guns on that one. How could Lyle have done so many things he's done and still keep giving chances and chances? Again, I think that there are things that Lyle still needs to answer for, and he still needs to work on. Straight up. The Bible quotes are funny. I don't like the Bible quotes. Sai, you stuck to your guns. That's okay. Just telling to you right now, that's perfectly okay. I respect you for that. For what it's worth, respect you for that. I will never shut the door. I will never shut the door on you.
Again, all through this, you'll note in that call, I was not really going for personal attacks on Sai. I've not said that I hate Sai. I'm just like, this is gay. I'm frustrated because, like,
derogatory.
I'm frustrated because this is gay, and I just don't like. I personally
Fauci,
am
mocked
going to
someone's
get
abortion
like.
story just 10 days ago. Sai, did we not make fun of somebody dying in a submersible explosion? Did we not just cover OceanGate? I'm sorry. I can't police every language, especially ones I'm not there for. I yell at Lio for many things. I said this the last stream. Rape is worse than murder. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is that like my whole thing is that I am not there for this. We are discussing topics and we do make terrible jokes. We do make very terrible jokes, in my opinion, that a lot of people, let's be real, right? If I went to Stockton Rush's widow and said, I do believe your husband killed people and I don't care that he died, that is re-traumatizing and hurting her. 100%. If she ever saw my video, that is re-traumatizing and hurting her. But don't say Lio is changing. I can't say that because he actually is making efforts. Did he call someone's mother? Did he? And I hate to say that the bar is in hell. The bar is in hell for Lio in a lot of regards. Mocking someone's traumatizing story about their home abortion is pretty different. I'm sorry, but if I'm talking to Stockton Rush's wife, that is not an okay thing to say. And again, I don't want to police that. Again, you guys say Lio isn't changing. Here's what I have to say to you, and I say this to everybody in the chat, and I don't understand it too. All of the victims of the ACC, SCC, with like certain regards to some people or not, go to Lio and trust Lio. I don't know Chuli personally, like the whole. I've talked to Chuli a little bit. Chuli, as a minor, was sexualized, victimized, and blamed for so much in the SCC, ACC. She goes to him. She confides in him. Who am I to tell her that she can't do that? Seriously. I can't, like, who am I to tell people that these victims who vouch for this person who is propping up their story and moving their story along is not fair? And it, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if I do that, all I'm doing is telling them they are dumb victims and I am no better than Bonk, personally. And and I'll be honest, I've been consistent about this. And you can go back to our Destiny coverage. In our Destiny coverage, when Pixie brings up Not So Erudite, I say I believe Not So Erudite will kill someone based on her standards of how young boys cause violence and her weird hug therapy for, forgive them all that nonsense thing. My thing is that, and I've said this, if Pixie believes that Not So Erudite was acting in her best interest, while I don't like her, I will never fault her for that. I will never fault Pixie for that. Because that, to me, moralistically, is insane. And if you guys are saying he's still doing the Predator Hunter shit, he's not in that same capacity. The victims are going with their stories that they wish to propagate through him. Chuli has her own channel.
Also, like, Chuli isn't, like, this isn't about predator hunting. This is about going after, like, the fact that Chuli was bullied for, like, 5 years by the SCC.
Also, I think the most, like, predator hunting, forgive me if I'm wrong, but, like, the most predator hunting that he's done recently is, like, ousting people who, like, protected predators and are, like, friends with them, not actually, like, exposing them and, like, lambasting them to the server. It's mostly just been, like, the whole Doodle Tones thing where it's like, look at all these predators you protected. Like, that's the most he's really done. And that's not the same thing. That's just being like, my friends are fucking assholes. I'm like, I'll give you a slide on that one then.
And here's something crazy. And this is something, like, actually truthful. I have told Lio straight up, the ACC, SEC can no longer deal with their problems. They need to come to us from now on. I've told him that. He can tell you truthfully. I'm tired of Doodle Tones being able to run away.
Dude,
someone like Doodle Tones should never have the ability to run away.
Different communities. This is ridiculous.
But that's my whole thing. That person, this whole, like, round robin victims should, like, face their accuser. That's fine. That's how the court does it after a conviction, but it is what it is. But, like, I can't do that. But, like, I'm not going to wax philosophical against the victims who place their trust in Lio, and Lio does right by them. I just can't. Because that robs them of agency, and again, is to know better what Bonk does. I'm sorry, that's where I disagree. And it doesn't, and I will still be kind to each and every person from Malcolm's community. Shit, I've never gotten the chance to really talk to Malcolm. Would love to do that. We have a common shared thing of Leadhead. Well, what can I do? Right? He's gross. He just hurts people in the end. You know what? You know what I would say? Ask the people he's helped if they feel that way. Don't ask us. Don't ask us. I'm sorry. This is not a conversation for me. Like, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I encourage you to talk to the people that he's helped, just because I just want them to speak for themselves. I feel really weird speaking for them. Truthfully, I feel incredibly weird speaking for them. right? Like, I don't know. It sucks, and it sucks that I am const. I'm not gonna say
Yeah, I mean,
constantly.
I think part of the problem is as well, like people forget what the coverage was last year. It was if Lio was just making, and again, I'm paraphrasing like sort of like what we'd like as a result. Vlad and I both said this. I think Chris did as well. If Lio is just making drama videos on people and not doing this weird moral grandstanding shit or trying to like fucking predator hunt or all the other stuff, like if he just made drama videos on people or just covered like calls with people like Jar, none of us would care, which is exactly what he moved on to doing. And in the cases where he's like sort of crossed that line, by the way, we publicly said things like with the Viet Quai stuff with like Lio getting involved in that. I was like, that's fucking dumb. That's a fucking ridiculous thing to get involved in.
Literally the only reason why I trust Becca is because he's not like a ride or die for these fucking people. He's like, if this guy's being a fucking idiot, I'm gonna say they're being a fucking idiot. I'm like, I don't know very many people that would literally say that, other than maybe behind their backs or like in like alt discords in secret little groups. They'll be like, fuck this person. Becca's like, I will say that to their face. I'm not gonna fucking hide.
Well, it's this thing. Two things. One, Beckett, you're incredibly transphobic. God damn it, Malcolm has been trying to get into touch with you, and you continue to be transphobic. Pride Month is not over in my heart.
It's definitely over. And also, if Malcolm wants to join this call, he's very welcome to. I don't mind. I just wanted to talk to Sai one-on-one. Okay, I just wanted to do that. That was it.
Beckett has more connections to Malcolm than I do. I don't even have him added. So if Malcolm wants to come on, just like message Beckett, because this is not my call, by the way.
Wait, did Malcolm saying that in your chat now?
Malcolm was like 20 minutes before I have to go.
Okay,
Malcolm is in my chat right now.
Okay, let me just add Malcolm to this call.
Feed the puppers. Chat. Hold up. New goal. I'll feed the puppers like food afterwards. Chat. I do this thing. I sing for my dog. But now
I've added
I
Malcolm
don't think
to
an
the call.
appropriate
He's
time.
very welcome.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this a goddamn Malcolm? Is that what his
Yeah.
name is or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he
he's-
did all the good Lexity streams. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malcolm's a
Yay.
treasure.
Oh,
I
cool.
really
Let's
like.
move the
Guys,
video
I'm
over.
meeting all new friends today. I'm
Yeah.
so excited. It's America's birthday month now.
It is.
I
He
mean,
didn't
to be
answer.
fair,
I've been
July is just a
Malcolm, you're
different.
the call.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
To be
wait,
fair,
where-
July is just a different type of Pride Month for
I mean,
Americans.
Beckett, you know, we celebrate very special Pride months.
Oh, fucking God.
Malcolm, invite me to the server. It's not. We're not in a server. We're in a
I
private call.
added you to a group chat. You're in a group chat.
Yeah,
Malcolm, look at the group chats.
Yeah, you're in a group chat. But it's like really interesting. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, it's very interesting, very very curious how to have this discussion. I'm being cucked by the ad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Malcolm. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The ad, no.
There we go.
Hi, Malcolm.
Now we have a Malcolm. Welcome in, buddy.
What's up, Pose?
It's so very nice to meet you for the first time, by the way.
Oh my god, thank you for being the only not transphobic person in the call. I am so fucking tired of it. So nice to have...
Wait, I didn't say anything yet.
You're keeping company with this fucking evil colonizer, and you expect me to have a good interpretation of you? Fuck you, bitch.
Oh,
Don't even
God.
care me.
Listen. Do I have to leak our DMs, Malcolm, for all the sexy things you've said to me? Because either you are
Listen,
into colonizers
hey.
or...
Hey, no, I said that to you in confidence. Don't start this shit now.
No one
That's
gives
what I
me the
fucking thought.
sexy things.
Also, I would appreciate it if I'm judged based on like the merit of my character, not who I hang out with.
Oh, that's
You're
a wild
not
take. What
Settle
a
down.
crazy thing to say with the current drama going on, Lazy. Fuck me.
Only
Kill me.
months after Black History Month, dude. It was just Juneteenth, and you're gonna fucking say shit like that? This is disgusting. Are these the people you hang out with?
Oh no. So no.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna turn off my Wi-Fi really quick on my phone. So hang on, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in 1 second.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. What do you mean the polycule grows, chat?
Also,
Stop doing- listen.
my e-wife says that she likes your jar coverage, Malcolm.
Oh, beautiful. I love making fun of Jar. He's my favorite. I hope that I wanted him to join the call earlier. I was like, bringing Courtney, bringing Jar,
Dude,
bringing Ty, bringing
I only know
Gilded.
about you. I only know about you because of your Lexity coverage, and that like just became my entire like obsession for a month. I was like, oh my god, this bitch be crazy.
Love her so much.
Well,
She
it's
is
nice to know that my network is surviving now that Sai has abandoned me. Sorry, I'll stop taking
no.
cheap shots. Right, okay, fucking...
I will never abandon anybody.
I'm gonna kill myself.
So
I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
so I guess the thing, because Malcolm, you're here. I'm very curious about your feelings, your thoughts. Again, not a debate, open discussion. I like you. I like everybody. I'm not really mean. I hate being mean.
I love you too, babe. That's so sweet of you to stay in public finally. My whole thing was like, I said the same thing to Becca earlier. I was like, Gilded and people like Gilded are just like totally fucking with everybody. And I know that. I can't control how other people engage with people like that. But I think that it's fair because Fox, whatever the rape dude, that dude was in my Discord server, and I asked if that was the same person from the call, and then one of my moderators said something, and he was like, "I'll rape you too next," or something like that. And I was like, "All right, that's a little bit too much for me." So I don't have a problem being like, I understand that they're just trolling. I understand that, and the reaction is what they want. But I think it's fucked up. And it's like, I don't think I would like threaten to rape somebody. I think that's like a different kind of thing other than just like shit talking or trolling. I don't think I would say, Beckett, I'm going to come and rape you.
That's
As
not
like
what
a,
you
like,
said in DMs.
I think that's kind of fucking Listen, I told you that was private. That was private. That's private.
Well, okay, so I guess the only reason I ask, because before covering this most recent thing with Dreamer, how much did you know in regards to that whole mess? Because I know I've heard you had a Google Doc. I don't really give a shit who made the Google Doc. I just know one existed. I'm just curious.
I didn't know, like, I'm familiar with Lyle Convoy.
Yeah.
I wasn't really familiar with like the Dreamer situation. I truthfully just like watching Lyle Convoy content because his like anime villain Batman shit makes me want to like kill myself. And it's really, really, really funny to watch.
Yeah.
And like the more I listened to it, I was like, oh, like this is, kind of fucking stupid or whatever. And then after the fact, like everybody joined my Discord, and that's like just kind of what kicked it off. I told Becca earlier, and I've told everybody and their mom, and I'll continue to say it. I don't really care about like the meta conversation around it. I'm comfortable being like, I don't think it's appropriate for people to like jump around different communities and be like, I'm gonna rape you as like a meme. I'm like, I don't think that's funny. And I don't think it's appropriate. I think there's a difference between like making like a generalized joke versus saying I'm going to rape you as a joke. I would say those two things are different, right?
That's a different question though, because like I actually said this, and these are one of the few times that I'll try and direct an audience in any case, because when all the Leadhead stuff was happening, I know that people were A-logging Leadhead server, and I specifically said people treat that as a safe space. Don't go in there and start like saying shit or causing trouble, or like, and don't start exposing people. So like, if the question is, hey, Fox Azure is in like Malcolm's server making rape jokes, do you have a problem with that? Yeah, I think that's fucked up. Like, I don't think again, it depends what the fucking question is. If Fox Azure is in a private call with a load of trolls and makes a rape joke, I don't care. Fox Azure is a troll. If he's going into like communities where that's going to be an issue though, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking retarded. Don't do that. So this is part of the problem with the question. It's like, I hadn't even seen the fucking clip when I was first asked about it. Which was like, yeah, I obviously don't care about this. I've already said stuff like that on stream. And that's where it like,
no, sure. And my whole thing is like, I just like to say like gay shit. Like that is like a quote unquote boundary of mine, not necessarily where it's like I just don't want to like keep company with people like that. It's not like you have to capitulate to like what I want you to do in order to maintain it, but it's like I just won't fuck with you because I don't think it's appropriate. It was the same reason I burned shit with Courtney Orchard. It's the same reason I kicked fucking Fox out of my server, and it's the same reason I've kicked like other freaks out of my server that have said weird shit like that, or have said like, oh, I love rape porn, or I love Focol or Focon or whatever that shit is. I'm like, I don't fuck with any of that stuff, and I just don't want anything to do with it. But I don't play like oh, you fuck around with this person sometimes. I don't care. But if somebody can show me, oh, here's Beckett like threatening to rape people, I'd be like, okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. That's kind of fucking weird. I'm good on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would agree. We have a rule in our Discord. don't fuck the vibe. If you fuck the vibe, you're booted. Yeah, we have a series of rules, but like I've had trolls come in and fuck the vibe. I've had not really a word I use too often, but I had somebody come into my Discord and argue with my autistic chatters about how they used specific words. Spurg would just be the one. While it's not a word I use, I don't use the R slur. I get made fun of for that all the time. One of my biggest things is that I don't police how the autists in my community want to represent themselves, because I feel like to me what I am doing is setting a standard of, if they believe that they are taking back that word, why am I policing it? Like personally, why am I telling you you're not taking back the word? Because then I'm disenfranchising individuals who are already by society disenfranchised.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. I would just say that, like, in the same vein, like I think that anything can be funny in like the right context with the right people, with the right audience. I don't really care about that. But there's, again, I would say that there's like a big difference between a generalized, like, today, guys, we're doing a rape review, and then being like coming into somebody's community, and when they piss me off, I'm coming right now. That's where I would say it.
But here's the difference, right? Because like I think broadly speaking, we agree. It's just like, well, Fox was in that environment, made that joke in fucking Vlad's server, which is an environment that is absolutely fine with jokes like that. So no, I don't care. He's not again, if he did it in my server, I imagine my mods would do something about it. I don't know. I never fucking check what my mods are doing. But like I imagine
your mods are pretty active.
Knowing like their general standards. I mean, Fox is like red in my server. He's got the cringe roll because like he annoyed the mods and they were like, this dude is fucking annoying. So
I don't know, Fox.
I don't think it's wrong to like have a different position on that, because like I would say I think it's inappropriate, but I wouldn't say like if you have like a different vibe or a different way that you engage with that, that's fine. But if that was something that you particularly engaged in, I would be like, okay, I probably just don't want to fuck with you. That's generally the way that I would kind of engage with it. But obviously if it was like this dude actually fucking raped somebody and you were like, no, I actually don't care, he has good memes, I'd be like,
that would be a weird position for me to hold, obviously. And it's like,
sure. That's just where I would draw the line.
Yeah, and I don't personally know Fox Azure, but I'll be very clear. I don't take rape jokes very serious. I take rape jokes very seriously, especially if you're telling someone I'm going to rape you.
That's what he said in my server. So I was like,
nah. I know there's a commentary joke, the raped. Sometimes I can get a giggle. Sometimes I get really fucking annoyed by it. My whole thing is, again, I don't like, if I'm going to say, if someone's saying in my server, I'm going to rape you, I'm going to treat them like a troll and just block them. I don't allow trolls in my server. I really don't. But very, very, very famously, I've had trolls come in and I said, listen, don't fuck the vibe. If you fuck the vibe, you're gone. And I'm not going to say reformed, but they calmed down because they'd rather just be a part of a community than ruin it. But there are, like you say, like with Fox, in my opinion, who would just like to fuck the vibe because it's fun.
It's also like, I think, again, part of where I'm coming off on this and my annoyance is it doesn't just feel like that. It's like I'm having, like, again, flashbacks to, I think it was last month. I had multiple people come to me from the old politics community being like, hey, you know, Chud's transphobic. You should talk about this. We expect you to talk about this. What's your position on Chud now? Like, because Aiko's calling out Chud. Like, you've got loads of trans people in your community. The other half of the channel is trans. What's your position on transphobia? And I'm like, well, some of these people are coming to me because I know them. They're actually concerned. And I'm like, I get it. You don't have to like Chud, but he's been like this for ages. Just don't watch it. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But other people are legitimately coming to me, trying to get me to go at Chud. That's what they want. It's not, we want you to care about transphobia, Beckheads. We want you to fight with Chud. And I'm like, stop weaponizing me.
Well, yeah, and
stop
I said that
pulling me into these little fucking gay fights.
I said earlier, for sure, there are people that are like shit stirring. Like that's obviously certainly happening. But I think that like the thing is, my conventional wisdom is like, if people are like, oh, what is your opinion on this? I'm like, I don't mind just being like, oh, I think it's fucked up, but I don't care. I can't offer that wisdom. I can't impart that wisdom on my community. And I imagine you have the same issue where like if like even specifically with Gilded, like I'm like Gilded just wants to make everybody mad. So if you guys are like spending all day replying to him, he's just going to keep going. He's never going to stop. But if you notice, if you don't respond to him or you just ignore him, he shuts the fuck up and he goes to bother someone else. And I can't control what other people do.
He's a troll.
But it like, yeah, from my perspective, it's one of those things where that's what people are trying to goad is like, you have to say something about this. You have to say something about that. It's like, well, I already said something. If you don't like it, you can fuck off. I think it's like, it's almost like,
and
it feels like the past is like clouding that judgment now because, just because like you are having like the recency, like PTSD flashbangs of Tyler, but it's like people are just like, dude, like, what do you think about this dude like going into people's servers and saying rape? And I think that's like a fair question to ask, right?
Yeah, I think part of the thing is, again, it's I was asked yesterday about the Psy versus Live stuff, and I gave the same take I've given all the way through this, which is it's fucking retarded on both sides. I don't know why they're doing it. I've said this to, it's not like I'm sweeping for Lyo in this. Lyo is retarded for fighting with Psy. It's completely fucking ridiculous. But
I hope he's not like fighting with Psy on like behalf of KP and Courtney. Still,
no, it's like
is it personal at this point?
It's become personal.
It's personal. Yeah,
and that's
personal.
why, and that's
Okay,
also, and
fine.
it's become personal off the back of something that wasn't, and that's why he is being retarded. And to be clear, Lyo needs to get a fucking hold of himself and actually pull away from it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Again, but here's the big difference. I can say that publicly, and I don't hear about it from Lyo. And it's this base thing of, I also know on the other side, there are people on Lyo's side who wanted me to fight with Psy. That's why in the call I had with her, I wasn't trying to be combative. I really was just trying to find like a resolution to this. Whether that resolution is, and to be clear, it's not about a network thing. I just don't, my baseline is this. I don't want to hear about this in like 4 months' time. I don't want to take out of Psy of, well, Beckett's doing this thing. That's what I want to avoid because I don't dislike Psy. I don't want to end up in a prolonged fucking content war with her because it's not worth it. I don't care. Like, I don't dislike her enough to want to be put in that position. That's what I'm trying to avoid. And if Psy's position is, I don't dislike Beckett, but I'm not going to fuck with him, sure. Based. If that's where we're leaving things, I'm actually fine with that. But that's not how this
that's
feels
what it sounds like.
Yeah, and and I hope it is. Because that's not how it's felt the last couple of days. That's
sure. I don't
coming
disagree.
from.
Like I said, I feel like you're getting like flashbang PTSD from like the Tyler shit, and that makes sense to me. Like it's not surprising. Like I validate everyone's trauma. It's okay. But like I just feel like the whole thing is like super, it's pretty much just like blown out of proportion. And then it's like you have some people that have like, you know, some of the edgiest positions in the entire fucking community, you know, like people that come out of 4chan and shit, and they're saying crazy shit. And if you're not used to that, obviously it's gonna get people being like, dude, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean?
I
mean,
think
if it makes Psy feel any better, we just had like, I don't know, 3 out of the 4 people that are here that literally would just say, hey, if this guy was in my server, I would kick and was making these jokes, I'd kick him the fuck out. Does that make you feel better? They all just said that they would kick him the fuck out. You got your answer. They all just said it. They're like, that's weird. We don't like that shit. There.
Sai, I will say this. I will say this because I see you in the chat being like, hey, I heard his fifis, things like that. Like,
Jesus.
Like, I
very
Sai,
easy to do. He's very sensitive. I agree.
Sai, I consider you a contemporary. I enjoy speaking with you. I really enjoy speaking with you.
Like none of these people want to be hostile. That's the thing. So I don't know why they came on here earlier. It was just, you know, I don't know.
I think Sai just has.
Hold on, let Fauci finish.
It was not a good first impression, I suppose.
I will say, and this is personally just me. Okay. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna be upsetting, but I don't really care. I hate when people say you sound like this when somebody is saying a little bit to the contrary. Beckett is expressing hurt feelings not for, because I've had this conversation with Beckett. Beckett and I don't love all of Beckett's jokes. Beckett knows that.
True.
They're quite terrible.
But I've had this conversation with Beckett. The thing that we agree on is I will personally never treat our relationship like it's nothing. I know that hurt feelings will be there. What I will never personally do is be like, you know what, like Diesel's got to pick a side. Now, I'm not saying that you're doing that. I want to make that very clear. The reason I say that is it's still just going to cause hurt feelings. But it's okay to respect that you have a moral position. It's okay to respect that, but it should be also okay for people to see it in a different light than you. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's part of the human condition. I don't like the rape jokes. I don't know Fox Azure. A fun fact, this is like an actual like fun fact. I've spoken with Gilded privately during the Brian Mullen stuff, and we've spoken like in and out, right? He doesn't push my boundary at all, actually. He kind of like, I think he realizes that I'm the soy one, and he doesn't push my boundary with it. And I would tell him if he pushed my boundary with it. And I'm not, this is not running a defense of Gilded. I'll be very honest. God bless Malcolm, because I fucking hated that conversation.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was awful. It was fucking awful. I hated the conversation. God bless Malcolm. I hope he made a lot of money off of it.
Yeah.
But I hated that conversation because it just doesn't do anything. It like, I don't like treating relationships like content. That is my personal thing. This is not like a recency bias thing with necessarily with Tyler. That's always been my position. And to be fair, that is something I learned from Diesel. That is something that I learned from him, was to not treat content relationships that way. And I'm not saying that you have a relationship with him, Sai. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm expressing is that for us to have this conversation, I don't treat our relationship, and I don't think, because I'm speaking regarding Beckett in your comments about Beckett, I don't think Beckett treats your relationship as purely content.
I don't treat any of this as content. I want to be clear as well. Like, there's an element to this where if someone wants to say, and I'm not reading your chat, like, oh, I hurt Becky's feelings.
Fine.
It's like, well, I don't know. You seem pretty fucking triggered if I'm sat here being like, oh, it's a shame, I don't hate Sai or anything else. Well, you're sat in Fauji's chat going, oh, I hate his feelings. Are like, dude, yeah, I'm annoyed by this, because the next stage of this is really, really simple. Fauji likes interacting with you, and then it comes to, well, Fauji, you're friends with Beckett. And I know that's what's going to happen, because it's what happens every fucking time. So it's like, oh, great. So this is another thing that I'll have to deal with in like a couple of months. And it's annoying, because it didn't need to happen. It's like, again, we weren't particularly close, Sai. I'm not even followed to you on Twitter. Like, it doesn't, I don't view any of this as like hugely close, but I know Fauji likes you. Fauji came in and started saying, well, it's your fault, Beckett. It's the same shit as Tyler stuff. I'm like, yeah, I would have preferred Tyler to chill the fuck out and Fauji to keep being friends with him. That would have been nice. And so if you do that, Paste, I'm not going to be in Fauji's ear being like, ooh, you need to go. I don't fucking care. I just want Fauji to enjoy making the content he wants to make. And that's it. Realistically
and
speaking.
I do want to say this. I do want to say this because I kind of know Beckett a little bit better than some of the people in chat. I've heard Beckett actually mad. This is not him mad. Annoyed, yes. This is not Beckett mad. If you want to see Beckett mad, like genuinely mad, go to the stream when he comes back after his Destiny video. That is Beckett actually mad. That is Beckett actually mad. This is an annoyance, and it's not me sweeping. This is me knowing my friend, and it's okay to, and if you say annoyed is hurt, that's fine. I'm not gonna play word semantics. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just, to me personally, that's
to be
how
clear,
I play it.
What Tyler did to me hurt. Like, that actually did upset me, and it's one of the reasons that, like, I went as hard as I did. I'm not going to do that to Sai. I'm not about to boot up a fucking let's look at Sai's content stream. I'm not, like, that's not where I'm sat, you know? But yeah, like, and again, if Sai gets over it, I won't care. If Sai in 6 months' time is like, well, that was a dumb fucking argument and it's hurting like a load of people, and is like, I don't want to fight with Becca anymore. Cool. Or like never wants to fight with me. Again, I don't care. But if this turns into more, that's gonna annoy me because it's just, dude, I don't want to deal with this. Basically, it's crappy content on somebody I don't even dislike, and then it like these things always spiral. So that's what I'm sort of guarding against. And there is one other thing as well that I've noticed that I'm not sure how I fucking feel about. Last night when I was covering this, people were shit talking Malcolm's chat in my chat, and I called this out. I don't know what's going on between communities here, but I'm not a fan of it. Like, and I just, so for those of you watching, if you have an issue with Malcolm's chat, don't bring it to me. I don't care. I think Malcolm's chat seems pretty chill, generally speaking. I think Malcolm is chill. Stop drumming up I do not care. And I might actually start timing people out for it. Because I don't like this I don't like this fucking warfare shit. It's very sus to me.
Well, it got really homoerotic in here really quick. I do have to go.
I do love sucking dick, you're right.
You guys can be as vindictive and evil to Beckett as you like in my chat, and everybody else, because I just don't like white people. I'm just gonna say it.
Listen, you can still be vindictive and mean to Malcolm. I just don't want to hear about your Malcolm's chat. Like, don't talk about chatters. Does that make sense? Like,
oh,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can't be mean to me. That's transphobic. I'm a minority, so everybody else is forgiven, not me.
Oh my god.
Believe me, man,
Well,
you more than make up for your minority status. I think you lost that protection long ago.
What the fuck does that mean?
Wow.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'll say this: don't be mean to Malcolm. I will actually fucking time you out. I don't like it. I don't like when you're mean to creators. It fucking pisses me off.
Wow, this is a strong message. Well, good yappins, guys. I fucking hate you, Beckett. I love you so much, Algie. I love you.
Thank you.
I'll DM you later, okay?
Yes.
Keep your eyes open for messages. Lyle, you're fat, you're a pussy, and you're a bitch. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Jesus.
He's not wrong.
You know what's the craziest part about this, right? Is that this is all based on like guilt by association. Phineas is friends with people that I don't particularly like. I mean, he was friends with like Susie for a long time, and I was like, I never liked that bitch. And you know what happens? I just let it go. I'm like, okay, so he hangs out with someone I don't particularly like all that much. Big womp womp. I'll get over it. Like, I'm not gonna make him choose between who he can and can't associate with because he's friends with me. That sounds like, I don't know. It just seems a little childish to not just be like, oh, they hang out with people I don't like, and just kind of be like, I guess I won't be in calls with them and they're talking to them, and we can have private calls elsewhere. Maybe I'm just being too mature though. I don't know.
I'll say this again. I will reiterate it. I will complain about Lyle when he does something really stupid. I will complain about and I will also still complain about the people who bring up Sai's stuff and liking fucking VisiPop. I don't give a fuck. Let Sai like Hell of a Boss. Why does it matter?
Hey,
also,
it's almost like that's what I've been saying for like 2 fucking streams.
Like, it shouldn't matter. I want, you know what I want? Do you know what I actually want right now? I want VisiPop to be so incredibly successful, so every time Sai makes a video on a season, everyone gets mad. That's how I feel about it.
Hold on.
That's just how I personally feel.
The point, she's morally inconsistent. I don't care. Like, I don't. Okay, right. To be clear, I just don't care. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I hate to say this. Before Sai started with Lyo, who the fuck knew who she was? Like, unironically, in this community around the ACC, were people that aware? Her name had never popped up before. Like, why does it matter? It's like, unironically, who cares? It's just like, It's like this drama has been drummed up about a person who's showed up essentially
Don't
interacting with the
Sai,
community.
hold up. Sai, do not do the 10,000. Please don't do the subscriber thing. I'm actually I'm actually going to no, don't. I'm just saying. I'm telling you right now, don't do that. That attitude is not good. I'm sorry. That is actually really bad. That's I really don't like that attitude. That's really bad attitude, dude. And again, this is not me not wanting to be around you. Don't do that. Do you want to know why? I'm friendly with YouTubers who eclipse my channel into the sun. Eclipse my channel into the sun. No, it's not that Beckett started it. Because I'll be very real with you. When you constantly say the network and propping up somebody's streams, you are talking about using your number to make someone else's number bigger. Please. I like that is the underlying thing of that. And I think that you're better than that personally. I personally think you're better than that. Like I personally believe that you are better than that. And I'm telling you why people don't like that. What do you think rating you is? I understand that.
Oof.
But I'd still raid you regardless, though. If I streamed earlier, I'd raid you regardless. Because you're my friend. I enjoy talking to you. Zalji, I know you mean well, but this isn't it. It is. Let me be frank. I have friends with millions of subs. I never ask them for anything. Do you want to know why? Because that is weird. I never want somebody to think my relationship with them is predicated on their number. Like, it's just really, really weird. That is, Sai, I know you don't ask for it in return, and that's I appreciate that about you. But saying, oh, it's 10,000. Like I have 10,000 more subs than you.
Yeah, like, and again,
what Beckett is referring to is that you guys have come on to the ACC scene a little bit later than everybody else.
And into commentary as well. Let's be honest. Yeah, sure, I don't have 10k subs, but million sub channels cover my shit. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But generally speaking, like if you want to talk about like network or like how people can million sub channels cover me. People who like have huge fucking viewerships. When we've done threads or videos or whatever, they get covered. We get talked about. It's irrelevant. It actually most of the time as well with how YouTube works these days doesn't even show a bump. It shows a bit of a bump when people like Turkey Tom cover you, but like it's irrelevant. When I said that no one knew who Sai was, your name just hadn't come up in like ACC or commentary. That's the reality. That's not like talking down to you or anything else. That's just the fucking reality. And dude, I mean, we all find the numbers talk fucking gay. It's ridiculous. Just like Falgi streams were still good when fucking 10 people were watching him. He didn't suddenly become more important or more impactful or people listened to him more when he got more viewers. No one cares.
Like I'm pursuing YouTube as like a genuine like chance to make money or like make a career out of it. Even I think that saying that I'm networking or anything like that is pretty cringe. And I'm just saying that as somebody who actually takes networking as like a consideration of this field of work. I'm like, yes, I'm networking. I'm fucking sitting on Discord, like fucking talking to people who may know a person through know a person. Like it's like, dude, networking in this field of work is sitting on your ass at home, like,
and
really.
And I want to be clear. I'm not appreciative of this. Of you rating me in. What I'm saying is I don't want you to ever think that I saw I see, because I still see it as a positive, and I still want to be here, and I still want to talk to you. I still would like to stream with you. I don't see our relationship as anything transactional. I'm very, very appreciative of you rating me. I'm appreciative of Malcolm rating me. It is the kindest thing you guys can do for someone like me. I totally respect it. But I don't what I'm saying is I don't want people to see you say that and think that that defines you.
This is also why when you were
And-
talking about like boosting channels around your size and things, I was like, what do you mean? Because none of us view it that way. It's just not how anyone really thinks.
I don't care what these losers think. I mean, I am going to be honest. I have met people who don't think that this is like a loser mentality like that this is like crazy. Like I am being genuine. It's just not, it's not the person I think you are. And I know that it's a clapback, but it's one that not a lot of people take kindly to who see that. And it's people who are going to potentially cover this. I'm sure the news cycle will be slow, and somehow, hello, Chud Logic, if you're seeing this for some goddamn reason.
Chud's not going to cover this. No more fucking sense.
Nah, I'll do it. Never mind.
Fuck me.
No, but I mean this with all like the true love and kindness in my heart. It's like I am gay and I'm gay. Chud won't cover
Gay?
this. You listen, you never know. It could be a slow moment.
Dude, even Chud's on this fucking slow moment.
I don't care about these guys going, it's just transactional is what I mean. Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is that like I don't view that this way. Again, I won't, when I look at network per se, because sometimes I'll refer to it as networking. I literally just refer to it as making more connections. I am who Kojima markets his games to, by the way. I believe in the Death Stranding. One day the Death Stranding will come, and I
did
will be
Kojima mean
Sam
by
Porter
this?
Bridges. Sorry, Lazy, I cut you off.
I was asking, what did Kojima mean by this? Was this some sort of like a secret insert by Hideo Kojima to promote Death Stranding? Are you like a Hideo Kojima like plugin? Are you a psyop? Is this what this is?
No, I plug in a lot of different things. As a joke on my stream, I don't say kill yourself. I say invoke your persona. Purchase Persona 3 now, reloaded, free.
Oh my
Not free,
fucking
but for
God.
$60 on Steam. I can't tell if this is gay, if you're actually this gay, or it's a character you're
No,
playing. I
he's
am
this
this
gay.
gay. I am
This
this
is
gay.
actually not as bad as normal.
No, I'm usually like.
Wait, you guys are still gay? I thought we turned that off at the end of Pride Month.
No, I don't turn it off.
You have an option to keep it on?
It depends. Oh, I almost made a joke that I don't want to say. But I mean, like, again, I am totally here for making streams on Lio. But again, this is where, while I have criticism for Lanza's video, Lanza, the biggest thing I will always give Lanza is he ends his video with saying, but Lio is trying to change. Let's let it happen. He leaves it positively. I like, and not a lot of videos do that. And I say that not calling anybody out. It's just literally what I see on the internet and within drama, and it's actually appreciated.
I'll take notes, by the way. I'll keep a mental note of that. Shove it off to the side. Be more charitable. All right.
I listen. I try to be charitable. I like being charitable. I think it matters to me. Unless you're like an actual pedophile, I will just throw you into the ether and want to fist fight you. I openly told someone I'd hit them with my car. I still mean it though.
I would just laugh because I think liking kids is cringe.
I hate kids. I hate them.
Yeah,
Megan, am I
children are
missing? Am I
gross. I
missing
don't
anything?
understand. I mean, I don't think so.
Not really. I mean, again, so I mentioned sub numbers and like 3 other YouTube messages
Oh
me.
God.
Fuck me.
God.
I think we killed Beckett. I think he's dead.
Dude, fuck. Yeah, I think this is a
This has been
culture
an
clash
eventful
thing.
night.
Dude. It's a struggle.
I've never seen you so short of words,
dude, this is
drained
actually
all of
just
the
actually,
vocabulary
this whole thing has like fucking actually broken me. I fucking kill me.
Yeah, I've said this personally. I've said this for myself, anyways. I really, really, really do not like. Yeah, we all agree to disagree. That's perfectly fine. I do not like the creator to creator conflict and the way the audience does play a role into that sometimes. And I'll listen, I'll condemn Lio for this. Lio downloading your server, SAI, is really fucking weird. And making a public discourse place on it is really weird. Chad, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. A little secret for all you guys to know. All of our research doesn't happen in Discord. I don't put anything in our public Discord. You know, sometimes when you guys make a public thread or a public thread is created, it's a smokescreen. You know the Tyler thread? That's a smokescreen. Because we never talk about Tyler. It's just funny for him to be mad at the fact that there's a thing. And again, I don't like that, SAI. I think it's fucking weird. Again, I don't like it. And I'm saying it now, publicly. I'll say it to him again. I don't like it. I think it's really creepy. I think it's really weird. But not creepy in the sense that that word is being used when it's being leveraged that Lio is some type of sexual deviant. Or, and I told you this. This is a big thing this is a big thing I don't like. Saying that, and I would say this in anybody's coverage. I would say this to Malcolm. I don't like when people say that Lio is transferring his father's abuse onto other people. That is a bridge too far for me. I think that is a bridge way too far.
Wow, it's almost like opening up the box of purity testing people has like really bad ramifications as everyone's standards are slightly different for things. What a wild thing to discover. Fuck me.
Well, we have different morals on stuff. Damn, I wouldn't have guessed that. And also, it's like great that half of the community wants to act like Lyle's fucking therapist. Like shit. Like I understand trying to get like understand people better, but like at the same time, it's like I bet it's just because he was abused. It's like such a weird fucking clapback. Like shit.
SAI, I didn't say you were
answer to fucking everything.
SAI, I didn't say you were bad. Never said you were bad. And to Caramelized Onions, you said, but that's what people mean when Lio's creepy. No, it's not. That's what you think it means, but that's not what the general public thinks. Because before I ever covered Lio, before I even learned about Lio, I thought it was all sex shit. I was like, why the fuck is this guy running some weird sex harem? I truly thought that because that's how it was always presented to me. Literally, it's how it's always presented to me. And then covering him a little bit more, I'm like, oh, this is absolutely stupid. Like, this is the thing. No, SAI, Beckett is not upset about your moral standard. What Beckett, I believe, is upset by, and Beckett, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is the fact that the moral standard has a level of hypocrisy within it because it is used to weaponize certain parts of people's traumatic experiences and not all of them. Am I incorrect
God,
in that
that's
assessment?
such therapist language. Yeah, I think that it is ridiculous to. Let's go to put this. I think
Garbo, I was in that chat.
Oh,
I was in the whole stream.
fuck me. I think it is a basic thing of coming to people and going, well, what do you think of this particular thing? And that's my hard line, and you need to know it, and other people need to be aware of it, or this person isn't trustworthy. It's a ridiculous thing to do, while at the same time being like, well, I say this thing and that's fine, it's not that serious. I'm just joking and laughing at retards on the internet. It's like, well, either all of this is bad or none of it's bad. And I think long ago we all decided where, like, yeah, you know what? Policing jokes is a wasted effort, and it just kills everybody. You just end up purity testing yourself out of existence. Because right now, what is happening to SAI with like stuff posted on, like by Ace Space posting stuff from their Discord, it's like the same shit. Well, SAI, you seem to have a problem with these rape jokes, but you don't seem to have a problem with minors accessing your not safe for work section of your Discord, and you only deleted it when you were fucking pressed on it. Like, again, it's going to bite. It bites everybody, so that's why we don't do it.
And I'll be very clear. My stance has always been no minors in your Discord. Had I known there were minors in your Discord, I would tell you no. I would tell you, nope, I'm not going in there. I deleted it because Bruce Boinkers posted revenge porn of Lio.
What the fuck?
But the fact that it existed to me in a server filled with minors is part of the problem. I no, she didn't. I was there. Listen, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Again, I don't.
Jesus.
Again, I'm not even.
Dude.
There are
Stop.
like, fuck me.
It's
Sorry,
and you know what?
Hold on,
It's the
let
same
Lacey speak.
criticism I
Let's-
leverage to Leadhead. Oh, sorry.
Let's
Sorry. Listen, I am not approving of 100% like half of the things that like Beckett may or may not do over the course of like however long I've known him. But here's like what I've concluded on at this point, right? Because I'm 24. So you can't control how grown adults behave on the internet. Like, Beckett pays bills in quid. I am not his mother. His mother is dead. You can't control how people like just act online. Like, not at least grown ass people. Like, so why it's such a waste of time. It's not even like a moral standing, like policing kind of thing. It's just that you're trying to like insert and like tell people how they should act when it's like that's a wasted effort. These people are going to even I wouldn't even be surprised if whoever you're fighting with is just going to get more petty as a troll out of spite now that they know that like you're trying to like insert yourself and just like I think this is morally wrong. That's what they want. They want you to be morally outraged. Like you can't control how people act online. Just they're not going to be able to control you either. You know that, right? Like you can keep your moral standings all you want. You're perfectly fine to keep your moral code. Just understand that like it's not going to you can't beat it over the head of everybody because not everybody's going to listen to you because you can't control how everybody is.
Also, very quickly, because I can see it in my chat, people being like, Lazy's bringing up Beckett's dead mum. Yeah, because Lazy knows me and knows I don't care. Like it's fine. She knows I joke about it. Yeah.
It's fine.
I want more
fine.
people to joke about my missing testicle. Why do I not get enough jokes about my missing testicle?
Well, I do now, and how do I make that into a joke? What do I?
I had cancer. I had cancer. You can make fun of me being a little cancer-ridden boy. I
don't know if I want to do that because the last time I did that didn't go very well because I didn't know the guy had cancer, and then I felt really bad about it.
Did he die from the cancer?
No, he's still alive. I just didn't know.
Well, that's
And then
based.
he's like, yeah,
It's
I had
based.
glaucoma. And I'm like, shit.
Well, based, cancer based. I am the authority on cancer. It's based. But like, yes, I did get laid because I survived cancer. That is a story. Not the point. Not the point. What I'm saying is like, it's not. Listen. It's not just the networking thing in my personal opinion. I think there's just like, again, I don't personally care. I still will be your friend regardless. I still want to stream with you if you are amenable to it. It's just kind of my personal opinion on it. Yes, get bald. That's just me. I will never. I don't know. I don't like closing the door. I learned that closing the door is really stupid. It's just stupid. I don't like closing the door, and I probably should. And I am probably more like Lio in that way than I care to admit.
You know, I'm impressed that none of us just said a resounding "fuck you" at this point. You know what? That must show how much patience we must have for this.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
just a
again,
one,
like,
yeah.
fucking.
I'm
mean,
surprised we have any.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it's
I don't know. I just
again,
don't want
it's
to.
like it's such a basic thing of clearly, I don't know, we're almost trying to talk down a drama than kick it up, but oh well, here we are.
Well, if the conclusion is this is fucking dumb, then like I don't see why it needs to get kicked up anymore if it's just fucking dumb. Like, then we're just gonna be picking up shit over things that are fucking dumb. Like, it's like I'd
Yeah,
rather
but now I
pick up
get to
shit
drag
on
Falgi into it.
Yeah, I always keep getting.
You were
like,
already dragged in.
Dragged into
Not-
things.
this one isn't
I'm
my
always
fault.
dragged into things. Chat, like and subscribe, please, if you haven't already. It'd be very
Turn
great.
on that.
Listen,
that bell,
this
turn
is.
off that
I will
fucking
say
ad
this. This is me standing up for myself and my morals. I see like some people are like, "Hey, Falgi, stand up for yourself." Hey, like, isn't this gay? This is me standing up for myself. I don't. That's just me. That's just how I do things.
This is just me bootlegging Falgi's content live. It's mostly him, moral posturing. It's
Bro,
great.
why are you the one bootlegging me when you get like 600 plus a fucking stream? Okay, can we talk about that for a second? I got a real fucking issue with Beckett. This motherfucker could turn on a stream at like 4 a.m. and because he's just a sexy ginger British man, he can fucking get 600 views. Meanwhile, I whore myself. I take my shirt off on fucking stream and I get a pittance. I can't believe it. And you want to know what Beckett does? He never raids me. And well, he does, but not often because he goes at the ass crack of fucking dawn because this motherfucker never sleeps.
Falgi, you're clearly doing it wrong. You're clearly doing it for free. Make it a goal. Don't just take off your shirt just for like pennies.
Oh, I do have a chatter that does pay for my shirt off, and he'll always message me being like, "Is this cool?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it."
I mean, like, it is nice being able to go live at literally any time. I will admit, it's pretty based. Like,
you know, you truly made it when you have that one chatter that will literally just simp for you. So I mean, at least you made it in that set. You're getting all mad at Beckett for his views. You have a simp that wants to see you with your shirt off.
You know what, and I love
victories
Platinum.
here.
I like the fact that there
I
are
love
like,
Platinum,
I am
it's great.
pretty sure that I have 3 people who watch me and dislike the video, at least 3, every time because they know I've asked them to. And like, and I love that. It's always the same number of dislikes every single fucking stream, and it's super. Like,
Yes, Platinum, you've been invoked.
It's fucking beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I don't know.
It's just too bad that nobody can see dislikes anymore.
No, I miss
That's
that.
just kind of takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, it used to be so based.
I mean, we can see it, but it's just like it's weird percentages, and it's like,
dude,
I
still like, I'm still super proud that my dog pack video has like a 49% dislike ratio.
Is that really how? What?
I wish I saw him at Vid.
So fucking angry. It was crazy.
I was hoping to see him at VidCon somehow. I was fucking praying.
Dude.
I was praying.
Nice.
Can I become your newest disliker? Please do. Listen, dislikes are based. That's how I know you care. Only true lovers dislike streams because no one can see it.
The dislike button is like a secret heart button or something.
Yeah, because you'd have to like, because you're not doing it to like indicate to anyone else you dislike something. You're just doing it for you. That is super based. I fucking love that shit.
I do it out of spite.
Yeah, I mean, again, I suppose this whole thing has spiraled way more than it ever fucking needed to. Once again, I don't hate SAI. I'm not like,
no,
you know, it's whatever. This was all a bit of a shame, really. So, such is life.
And again, I will always say this. I'm still gonna be friendly. I'm still gonna talk to SAI after this if she's willing to talk to me. Like, purely, I will do it because that is my moral standard. that literally that's my moral standard. I don't, again, I don't care for the rape jokes. I don't allow them in my server, nor would I ever let Fox Azure in my server. I don't even know who the fuck. I didn't know who the fuck they were until this. But I personally will just never allow them in. I don't like, that's just my personal thing. Caramelized Onions, thank you so much for subscribing. But like that's my personal moral standard. I don't know who that person is. They just won't be there because I don't fucking give a shit about the trolls. I literally don't. It is there. It is there. I was actually to be fair, it was nice to finally Lazy. It was nice to finally talk to you. As well as finally get to talk to Malcolm. It's one of these that, listen, I have like a short list of people that I need to speak to, because they've inadvertently helped my channel blow up a little bit. One of them is unironically Harmful Opinions. I don't know who that is.
Dude, is that the guy? Correct me if I'm wrong, because his voice kind of sounds similar to this guy. Is he the dude that when all of like the skeptic community was getting
Yes, yeah.
sponsored by this one thing? It's him.
Yeah.
I was like, why do I know who you are? You used to have a brain as an icon. I know you.
Yeah.
I remember you.
I have to one day. I've said this. I'd like to one day meet him and thank him. He won't ever know, but he inadvertently made my channel blow up because he covered a brony pedophile.
The Dan Burst stuff.
And the Dan's Burst stuff. And technically that's why the channel exploded.
You can, I'll be honest, you can just DM him. Harmful's like really friendly. Just DM him.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I have a Discord with him.
You just DM him on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I'll do it. If he has one, yeah. It's there, and then I gotta talk to Deadwing Dork one of these days too.
Or just talk to Nicandros is part of his community. Nicandros works with Harmful.
Oh, okay, based.
That's where Nicandros is from.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. This is my favorite part of YouTube, is meeting people I would never meet.
Dude, does that not make you nervous though? Like, maybe it's just me and I'm paranoid, but like I'm just like, I would love to talk to that person, but what if they're an asshole?
Most people most people are just super chill, honestly. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think there are two types of people who kind of do this. There are the people who are like, because I've said this multiple times. I don't view myself as that different from a chatter. I just installed OBS and I make the odd video. That's it. We're fucking around on the internet. None of this is serious.
This stream was a joke. Yeah. I mean, listen, I have made the joke that I want to up like my production quality and time into the channel, but the reason is because my favorite, I love live streaming. I don't personally care for making videos right now. I've helped people with videos, but I love live streaming because I like interacting with an audience. I was a performer in my previous life. I've said this. I was an opera singer before. So like this right here is the best part. It's the best part. I know that's gay, chat. I know that's incredibly, incredibly gay. And you're right. I am a homosexual. You're absolutely correct. I am the homosexual. Wait, what do you mean take off your shirt now?
Oh my God. Make them pay you.
Chat, it's not $500. It's not $5 for shirt takeoff. You know it's $100 donation for shirt takeoff. We go through this every time. You pay $100 and the shirt comes off. You've known this as long as the channel has been alive.
Do you know how much they are charging on OnlyFans? Do you know how much they're willing to get away with being naked on OnlyFans?
The
100 is ridiculous.
No, Platinum, you're different. It's 100.
I'm just trying to make you, have these people pay you what you're actually worth.
Oh, I've made the joke that if we somehow hit 10K on this channel, I will start an OnlyFans for shits and giggles.
I would start an OnlyFans, but like, have it be like innocuous pictures of just random like shit in my house. And then they probably can just take whatever innocuous shit in my house and then figure out where I live from there. But they have to subscribe to the OnlyFans and they have to shift through like 10,000 posts I make a day.
Hmm.
Piece it all together. Dox me. No, don't
Yeah,
do that.
I have I got BRB. I'm gonna make like 9K accounts. Please don't do that. Please do not bot my fucking. I know you're joking, but please don't bot. I know that goes around recently. No, not helicopter dick, sweetie. Why?
Can people do that? Just like bot on
Yeah,
behalf
that
of another.
a lot of that's been going around. It
Really?
happens to a lot of big streamers. If you want to get a streamer's stream taken down, you bot the views, even on YouTube, which is actually very
Oh,
difficult to bot views on YouTube.
dude,
Um,
I've been on this platform this long and I don't know these things. I feel fucking old.
I
Give me an
mean,
MIT. Jesus Christ.
it is fascinating. I will say that, but it's again not mad at anybody. Want to make that very clear. If you're from Malcolm's community, you're from Malcolm's community. You're from Sai's community. I will always be kind to you. Always. Always be kind. It's just my policy. It's literally just my
Chat,
policy.
look at the bee on screen. Be kind. Let us all
Yeah.
be bees. This will
We
be
can be
great for
bees.
all of us. We can be bees.
We could
Be
be
kind and
bees.
also be bees.
Oh, I have to thank you, Beckett, by the way. I stole something from you, by the way.
Oh fuck! What?
I stole Game Dude from you. So
In
what we
sense?
do so what we do when we reach about when we reach the goal of 15 super chat, like we break the 15 super chat goal, I start playing Game Dude, like the dinos thing, and in the middle of a video I will be like, Game Dude, what do you have to say? And just hear him say the most outrageously fucked up thing.
If you want a great one, go and look at his Barbie review. And like it starts with like, look at Barbie, she's such a creepy bitch. It's like, it's fucking amazing. Like, actually,
That's
saying that,
the
do you know what's fucking crazy? You know the like Queen Falls video on Emily?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's footage in that of a police car and someone walking towards it. That's Game
No
Dude
way.
footage. And I
No way!
Yeah. It's basically, it's while he was like fleeing from the police, or they were stalking him, he walks up to this car and he's like, yeah, bitch, I can see you. And I like instantly recognized the footage and I was like, oh, I have a problem. Like I clearly this has gone too far.
Oh,
I can recognize it just off the bat. Fucking hell.
I recognized something recently. What did I recognize? I was watching something. Oh my god, I can't even remember. And I saw it and I like lost my mind. And it was so funny. Did complete aside, speaking about YouTube stuff, and I know I'm waxing poetic because I'm just trying to move on from a topic. I watched a 3-hour true crime documentary recently on YouTube. Do you know that like at the 30-minute mark, they said ex-offender instead of sex offender?
They did not. I want to.
I lost my
fucking
mind.
God.
I lost my fucking. I'm like, you're 30 minutes into a video about a guy that plowed and killed 6 people at a parade. How is this video ever going to be monetized anyways?
Dude,
I don't understand how the video is monetized.
I blame TikTok. I hate this. I hate everything. I hate hearing the words "I will be unalived" in a real Hollywood movie. I want to decay. I don't want to die. I just want to sit in my house and decay because I don't know how to function out in the real world right now. I don't.
I mean, listen, I like to have a good time.
Okay, I've got a
but it is
request.
incredibly funny.
I've got some requests here for like at least to read a couple of these super chats, particularly this one.
Oh,
Beckett, have you introduced your new son Falgi to your older Catboy son Morale? You make them stream together. I'm sure it will be Kino content. Thank you for the 5 Kai Rise. I'll read the rest at the end.
I will say, Morale has come on stream. Me and Morale have talked. bridges formed, play dates have been had.
Suppose that's my fault too.
It is your fault. That is your fault. That that's going to be in the big 3-hour "My wife is alive" expose. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
What?
Some guy hates us and calls us all pedophiles without good reason. But free speech, America.
Yo, you guys too?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I know. Small world. I don't
hate
listen.
this.
I don't fucking get the hit piece shit. Like, dude, I think I've got like 3 on me now, and every single
Really?
time, yeah.
How? Well,
I don't know. People get annoyed, and then I'm gonna make a video, and every single time, I either ignore it or I end up laughing at it and making a load of money. It's such a waste of time.
There's only one person in the world that I want a hit piece video from, and that's Bonk. If Bonk can pull it together and make a hit piece video on Bonk is doing the same thing that other people in other dramas have done with me, which is they stopped mentioning me because I crashed them out. They crashed out on me so hard that they think the funnier thing to do is to try to little bro me, and it's hilarious. What about Dan's Burst? I don't ever want Dan's Burst. You know what I would like? I would like Jacob Doolittle to return to YouTube. That's what I want. He crashed out on my chat and he never appeared on YouTube again. I would love for him to come back. Yeah, Jake Doolittle actually came in here and crashed out of my chat.
No shit, really?
Yeah, a lot of like big channels kind of come in here and yell at me, and then I chill.
This happens so often.
I'm very nice. I try to be nice.
Also, Bonk, isn't he supposed to be on a hiatus right now?
No,
he started to do it. Yeah, he's still tweeting.
Oh my god.
Again,
see, you said don't bully him, and I'm like, oh, I didn't start it.
Yeah.
Well,
we were
I actually
so
might have done
close.
this time.
We came to a resolution. I was so happy for Beckett. He was going to actually go to rehab for bullying. And now you're back, and now it's all going to shit. I don't know how to get him back in there.
I mean, listen. The reality of Bonk is very simply the fact that he has never, ever, ever realized that what we do to him is a reflection of what he did to Claire. I've said this. I can't prove Gabe is not a groomer or not, but specifically Claire is astronomically the dumbest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. And pointing it out to him made him angrier, and now he thinks we have. He now believes that every account that messages him is our alt accounts.
Dude, he was going to give you guys any attention, and now he's like, I bet you're a fucking Beckett.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Me
crazy.
too. I remember when he came into my stream and tried to like tell me that I'm stupid for having a standard just asking him about police involvement, and he crashed out on me.
Did you see that Flutter Cult account was like filing tips to the FBI?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Dude, apparently somebody reported me to Crime Stoppers today.
Wait, really?
Apparently.
Well, no, Beckett, the only reason I bring that up is because all of these people follow that account. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Amy New, Bonk,
Yeah.
Sophie, they all follow the Flutter
we
Cult
do.
account
We know.
as well.
Yeah.
But like, why though? It's just a rando. What the fuck?
Right, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting.
It's
very interesting.
All I will say is one thing I can say that somebody else can't say is Kamehameha. That's all. I said that on camera. Something somebody else couldn't do.
Ian wasn't around long enough. For those wondering, Ian never got to say Kamehameha as Goku.
That's what we're talking about. I was so confused.
Yes, no.
I clocked in like 2 seconds later.
Yeah, no, he was never able to say it. So the joke is that I've said it more probably on camera than he has, and gotten paid for it more than he probably has in his life.
Good lord.
Yeah, but that's pretty much this. I mean, if anyone has any last questions that they want to ask, and discuss it before Beckett reads the rest of his super chats. Super fragile super fragile. I can't even say it right now. Usually I can.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Expialidocious. Why are you gay? Yeah, I was born this way. What even happened? Bear things. You have to watch Beckett's stream. Essentially, the Lio stuff, and Vlad and Sai fought on Malcolm's stream. Again, Vlad, silly. But that's what it is. Yes, super fragile
Times like these where I'm so grateful I'm not on Twitter anymore. I don't think I'd be able to physically be able to handle myself.
I mean, the Twitter. Okay. One thing I will say: be on Twitter for research purposes. You don't need to interact with it at all. That's my personal thing.
Yeah, you can probably just get a little Twitter alt. I mean, I'm just on Twitter to mess with people.
No, I have like a bad addictive personality to Twitter when I had it. It was pretty upsetting actually because I would wake up every morning I'm like, let's go to Twitter. Twitter would make me feel like dog shit because all it is negative news, and then I'm like, man, that made me feel like dog shit. I'll check it in about an hour and feel like dog shit again later. And I'm like, that was just my constant cycle for like 5 years. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I can't do it.
You actually want to know the best thing you can do?
Mute
keywords. I've muted keywords. I just don't care. I do it for movies and stuff. I've muted keywords for specific events on the internet, just because I don't like them. Like I don't need Twitter to remind me the world is falling apart. I kind of don't care because I can only affect the people around me and the community around me. That's always been my personal gripe with Twitter. Any other last minute questions? Please get your questions out. My feed is Sheebs. Yeah, I know. Leia is currently sleeping. I have a dog. I have a Shiba in the background. She gets fed all the time. Yeah, she's a little shit stirrer. Is she in the back? Yeah, she's all the way in the back. Nope. Nothing. Well, check stream chat. What did you guys do? What did my art community do now?
I keep forgetting these are separate communities too. Art commentary community and the SCC are apparently two separate things, and it's like,
yeah, they kind of
are.
are.
Functionally speaking, they don't.
They kind of are, but they're also kind of not really.
I'll also be honest.
They all behave the same too.
I am not a part of any of those communities. I can't draw for shit. I also don't critique cartoons. I just laugh. But why? Why, chat? I have no ball and I must read. I still have one. Just because you guys have told me to get a light up testicle or a bouncy ball or crackers or get a third one for some weird reason does not mean I'm going to do it.
You can get like Christmas ornaments, swap them out depending on what season it is.
My partner would actually think that that's hilarious. That's actually annoying.
I've got to wear my red ball today.
Don't.
Quite angry.
What is it? It's like a fucking little thing. How can I find? You can look up Cope and Steve Pepsi Man, also based Pepsi Man. That's actually the most based thing I've ever heard. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else to say. Thank you everybody for the super chats. I will probably just mute myself, Becky. I don't think I've ever called you Becky before. That's weird.
Taking on queemanisms.
That was very odd.
Taking on queemanisms. Brutal.
I don't even watch him.
I don't even watch him.
I didn't even know he did that.
Oh my god.
Guys, I don't
Wait, does he call you Becky? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where the Becky things comes from. It comes from like fucking that community.
I personally like Craig Beckett. That's my favorite.
Thanks, buddy. That's awesome. It's great. I fucking dude. I can't wait for somebody to do a fucking hit piece on me where they confuse me with Craig Beckett. That's blatantly gonna happen. It's sort of like I think that almost happened like last year. That's gonna be fucking funny.
I mean, my personal favorite thing is being incorrectly name doxed now 3 times. That is a personal favorite.
Yeah, that's a skill. That's a skill.
It's an incredible skill. I think it's incredibly funny because it's the same person 3 times. Well, let's be honest. I say person, but truly a pedophile because it is a pedophile.
Oh,
Yes,
good lord.
yes, Michael. Oh yeah, I got this. TLDR. We knew a guy who we made crash out and fake his own suicide and death.
I love that. That's great.
I got him to recently admit that he has pedophilic tendencies in a call.
in like an OCD kind of way, or just like, you know, in
He believes in
a map
he believes in
way.
the concept of reverse predators. Have you ever heard of a reverse predator?
I'm gonna assume that means like a younger child pursuing an adult.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
I am so smart, Pat. I'm so goddamn smart.
My chat
I'm
is
the
so
smartest
fucking
person
mad.
in the world.
My chat is so mad that I am. Yes, bisexual of
Guys,
87.
I've been
That's what I
around
am.
Too long. I already know. I can take these guesses so exactly to the point.
The funniest part is that it was this 300 sub 300 channel, this no name YouTuber, and some million sub channel reached out to him and used his definition to defend himself from his ex, who accused him of being a predator, which he clearly was, and she was also a predator. It's very weird. It's very terrible. Oh, Mr.
Dude, I wish we
TXFi.
had that more where people would be like, I'm gonna go pedo hunting, I'm gonna like expose all these predators, and then it's just like a giant predator ring just exposing themselves. That would be really funny.
That is the
Just, like,
ACC
giant,
SEC.
like, Spider-Man.
That is unironically them.
Yeah, well, because what was it? The SEC is so crazy. Because like, even if I'm interested about like the Doodle Tones lore and even like diving into that, and making content, literally every single controversy or every single fucking story that bitches in is we found a predator in this Discord server, we had to kick him out, and it's like that every other week. I'm like, at that point, keep better company. I don't know what the fuck. How does happen so often?
Yeah. That's pretty much it. It's the best part of covering. I want to thank everybody for subbing. By the way, Beckett, I'm gonna end my stream because I had a full day of work and I came straight from work to do this. So thank you so much, Lazy. It was very nice meeting you.
Very nice
I
meeting
hope
you. I hope this was a better first impression.
you know what? Honestly, it's very funny. I am always I add friend for everybody. I think it was a great impression. I want to thank you very much. I want to go thank my chat. Beckett, I will literally just talk to you later, probably because you have insomnia.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
pretty much. Listen, this has been fun.
Yes.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Palette
Always.
cleanser conversation. This fucking stream was cancer.
Yeah.
Awesome. But
Yeah.
Lazy was here, and that's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Dickers! What the fuck, Dickers? Why are you here?
Dickers is also trying to come after me because I clipped him today in a mean way on Twitter.
Oh, I saw that. Don't leave the Welsh alone. Just because he wanted to be a priest. Listen, he stopped being a priest. It's like trying to be a cop and realizing that they shoot minorities. Priests, they go after kids. Dickers didn't want to do that. He knew. He's like the priesthood. I can't do it. I literally. But yes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Beckett, I'll talk to you in a little bit. Lazy, again, very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, man. This is a weird turn of events, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Thank you. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Ah.
Oh, so much fun, isn't it, Beckett?
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna have
crazy,
to change,
wacky world. Of the
I'm gonna have to
internet.
change this avatar though. It's actually making me dizzy.
Spin, keep spinning.
Fuck me. Right.
Do you have a B one? We can both be Bs.
I don't think I have a B1 actually. I don't think I have a
I
Beckett
would
as a
be
B.
surprised I would be so surprised if you didn't already have a
I
B.
think someone did one, but I don't think I have it to hand. I think
If
Ace's
you
artist
don't,
did
I
one.
will make you a bee. I will make you like a hyper realistic like pencil drawing of a bee, but it just has your colors.
That would be
Just your
fucking awesome, actually. Yeah, I don't know. This has all been pretty gay. This has all been pretty gay.
Becca, how do we keep meeting like this and just the most unfortunate of
I
circumstances?
literally don't know. I don't know. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I think this is probably not the last I've heard of this particular fucking drama, and dude. I mean, it never is. It never is. It's gonna be the same shit all over again, and I'm gonna fucking be annoyed. I can already tell. Chat's been very patient though.
You are a gerbil in a hamster wheel, and it just keeps going round and
True.
round and round. Eventually, Beckett, you just got to stop running and just let the wheel take you.
Yeah.
Unless-
So I can't take
unless
the
it
L,
kills
so
you.
we will be here again. Fuck, who knows? Who knows? I've already...
You know, I was really disappointed, honestly, because, like, you know, I've spoken to Anthony, who, like, you know, like, yeah, that whole thing with, like, Sai, me, Courtney, that whole thing is so fucking stupid. I'm like, yeah, sounds stupid, but at least, you know, you and Sai, I can understand your plight at the very least. I understand the plight of both sides in that one, but why does everyone gotta be so fucking crazy? Why? Why is everyone insane?
Yeah, again, I said this earlier. Like, Anthony wants to be left out of it. Based. I like Anthony. It's one of those where it's...
He seems very nice.
Yeah, Anthony's really chill.
Cool. I should talk to him more. I feel bad.
He's got like I said last night, I don't like his takes on... Well, here's the thing. I don't like Anthony's takes on EFAP, but it doesn't mean like I'm like, right, well, Anthony hates rags, so now I have to hate Anthony. So it's just like, dude, this fucking purity cycle stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You know, well, I don't think it helps anyone. I don't think it helps anyone grow. I don't think it's good for content. So yeah, it's kind of gay. And I said this with Enter earlier. Like, Enter had the option of burning me when people came at him on Twitter and being like, "Oh,"
why were people even going at him on Twitter, bro? Like, that's...
because they didn't like his current takes around like they don't like the way the Saberspark stuff turned out. So they were like, "Well, Beckett says retard."
I don't either, but that's just because, like, I wanted to trust somebody in telling the truth, and then it ended up getting really sad at the end. Like, sorry, it was sad. I don't know what you want from me. I tried.
Yeah. True, Embry. Yes. Do you want to watch some animations, Lazy?
Please, I would love to.
Let me set this up. Let me get rid of this fucking Discord thing.
Animations from your community, because I mean, you have a talented community. I mean, look at them. They've turned
talented community. They're like fucking crazy talented. My feral artists. All right. Okay.
First of all, did you request for someone to turn me into a... Who made...
No, Axe just did it. Axe just did it. She was like, "This is funny." So, let's just
I will be using this in future. Yeah.
Well, how you doing today?
So bring up that one first.
I just love that you had this on hand. It's so funny.
She sent it to me while you were on. Axe is very quick.
Well, how you doing today?
That was quick. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was really good. Okay, hold on a second. I think it's just this one. Is it just this one? I think it's just this one. Okay, let me bring this up. It's an op block animation, so probably even better to play when Fauji was here. But
wow,
such is life.
You know.
Such is life. Okay. Let's bring this slightly bigger. And
I was supposed to crash out like an hour ago, but like I'm just here now, and I'm just like I wasn't gonna go to sleep anyway. Fuck it.
yeah.
I always
know
say
that
I will, and it never happens. I always say that I will, it just never happens.
Okay. Can you see that on the stream? Can you see the stream?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Well, how you doing today?
What are you watching?
You know, just what did I do today?
I'm a pedophile.
What? What? What am I supposed to do with that information? What am I supposed to do now? Beckett, what happened?
I don't know. What I am going to do is I'm going to take a quick break for 2 seconds, and I'm going to leave you to talk to chat. Enjoy talking to chat. I'll be back. I'll be back.
No, wait. Hi. I can't believe he hit me with the "I'm the pedophile" whiplash, and now he's just like, "Talk to my chat while I leave." What? What am I supposed to do? Hi guys, how is everybody? And for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Lazy Bedhead, the girl who kind of opened her mouth a bit too wide in the last month. We don't want to talk about it. And now I'm friends with this guy, who I thought hated me, but now doesn't, and now we're here. How am I doing today? I was supposed to go to sleep like an hour ago, and then, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I actually got some recording done today because normally what happens with my sleep is that I end up like sleeping from like 5 p.m. and then waking up at 12, and I'm like, I guess that's my sleep, and that I just will have to enjoy the rest of the nights into the day, back into the afternoon, and go to bed. And it's been awful. It's been so bad. So I decided I was actually going to record and work today, and now I'm sort of fixing it. Kind of. We'll see. Unless if I just stay up for 24 hours, that would be even worse. I don't know when to stop talking. Lazy, what do you think of Death Stranding? I want to play it, but like I want to get the PlayStation. You know what they did recently because the Switch launch was so expensive and bad. PlayStation did this thing where they ended up like slashing a bunch of their prices, and I'm like, can I finally afford a PlayStation 5 after all the years of waiting for that price drop and it never happening? Hey, Lazy question. What do you think of Ian James Corlett since the audio's been leaked?
Yeah, what do you think of
I'll
Ian?
talk about that another time. Well, damn. I've been caught. I mean, we've already talked about this, Beckett. I mean, you know what I find so interesting about Bonk's motives that I don't understand?
Yeah, go on.
He has 2 people that are right over here being like, hey, we're victims of Black Griffin. And does he do anything effectively with them? Not really. He's just too busy fighting with Claire and Michelle. And I'm like, I don't get it. Like, these 2 are 2 people who are like, we're not victims. No. And they're like, 2 perfectly over here. Like, we are. Go help those people then. What is fighting with these 2 who are like, we're not? What does that do to help? Also, when Destiny was originally anonymous, when she got fucking like outed for her anonymity, they cannibalized her, and Bonk can do jack shit. Like, it's like, what the what is doing this do? I do, and I do care about this sort of thing, and just seeing him do that, I'm just like, do you even give a shit? Don't answer that question. I know what the answer is, but
I really should change the fucking title of this. Like this stream. I've just realized. What should we call it? SAI Great Bridge Burning.
What? No.
With Lazy B.
Lazy B. That'll be my second account, actually. Just Lazy B. It works because I'm Lazy Bedhead. It all works out. See, we steal fucking ideas off of each other all the time.
True.
All the time.
True. I can't wait for your next video. Hey, Oblog, thank you for the raid. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Crazy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's Dude. This was so retarded. Yeah, it's cool though. It's nice to get you on stream and actually be able to hang out about.
Well, yeah, we haven't spoken since that whole span of like what 2 weeks where you used to call me like every single fucking day.
Yeah, we talked so much. It's ridiculous.
We did.
We've
and
both
we're
been
like,
doing
I
shit.
wasn't expecting that to happen.
Yeah, we've been doing shit. It's been super busy. But I need to check in with Phineas as well.
Yeah. Oh, did he? I was gonna call him today, but like he tried to call me as soon as I was like getting out of the shower. I'm like, I can't answer this right now. And also I'm about to film, so like I'll get to you tomorrow, I suppose. Because he like FaceTimes
Interesting.
me like every single day. Like every single day he FaceTimes me, so like I get to see him, my favorite person, all the time.
True. BLK Flower, member for 5 months coping. Much appreciated. I always come back to you. Don't worry, guys. I will read the super chats. In fact, I'll do that now. Give me a second, lady. Thank you for always
Yeah.
coming back. I appreciate you guys. You know I do. You know I do. Give me a second. Okay.
Catch up.
Mr. Gamer with the 2. This stream having a lot of people. How fun. Yeah, it's always nice to have fucking call-ins. I don't do it enough. Metal Man with the 2. Beckett will not be chained. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. I mean, I might talk slightly about that in a second. Cloudy with 2. Beckett, what did you do to my man? You know, Cloudy. Gold Cato with 5. People let their hatred for Lio cloud their judgment. Misinformation only makes it worse. Absolutely fucking agree. I said the same thing about Jar. Pinker with a 5. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years. So fucking true. Also, chat, as Kickin has pointed out, you guys need more stickers. Beckett, have some stickers. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the 20
Yay!
Swedish crowns. Potato, knock knock. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the 2. Metapome with the 2. Longest derail ever. Yeah, this was a very long derail, but it did mean that I didn't have to listen to the like completely retarded call between Gilded and SAI.
Thank God.
Yeah, listen, I appreciate that. I will be honest. Fucking hell.
This is ADHD, the live stream, so it's fine.
I mean, it's interesting. I've just seen morale pop up in chat, and before anyone goes, well, this is like Beckett, this feels like you're like doing this just because it's Lio. Last time I spoke with Morale live on stream, we had a massive fucking argument because it's not the last time actually. I've been on his stream since, but the last time he was on mine, we had a massive fucking argument over Willie Mack because Morale was like, "You should go at Willie Mack." And we had a massive fucking fight about it. And I was like, don't come to me and fucking virtue post about what I should be doing. Still love Morale, don't get me wrong. But like, it's not like this shit with SAI is an exceptional situation. I'm pretty fucking consistent on this. Mooney, hey Mooney, with a 2. Cover real stories like how bees kill some people. Oh my fucking God.
Not me. I would never.
You would never.
Never. No. Do I look like I could kill people? No.
That wasn't even on your stream. That was on my stream. There's a fucking members. It's a members stream. It's still up. I watched it the other day. Well, I didn't watch it. I saw it pop up in my recommended and was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, it's a members stream.
What this stream is, or
No, the one where I had a fight with Morale.
oh, okay.
Yeah, generally speaking, it's one of the few ways to actually fucking annoy me.
Not fighting live apparently, because that would annoy the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't mind fighting live. That's all right.
Clearly. Well, I don't know if I would consider tonight a fight. It was I'd say like this is.
Yeah, I'd say I'd been pretty fucking chill, all things considered.
You were literally just like you were like, this is my stance, and it was I feel like it's like so what you're saying is like I was just like you're just like no. It's like, well, what about so you're saying this you're doing it, and you're like okay. just completely defeated. Like you're just like this is going fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I did listen. I didn't want to end up in a prolonged war with SAI. I still don't. No, it's pretty fucking simple.
It's probably for the best. It would have been like a circular argument at that point anyway.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I mean, again, I won't lie. The numbers flexing shit does annoy me. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. No one cares.
I mean, shit. I'm here, and this is not affecting anything.
Well, this is the thing. When we talk about the network, right? Or stuff like this.
Yeah.
I'm friends with quite a lot of people. And generally speaking, it's never a numbers thing. I actually said this about Diorio.
Right.
Like, one of the part of it is it backfires as well. Because eventually you are going to have an argument with some of these people. And if you've built your audience based off the back of theirs, and then you fight with them, you're kind of fucked. Also, I mean, it's not really about sub numbers. My viewership's fine. Like,
Yeah. I think Sai's problem is that if they really don't like you, they shouldn't like. There's a lot of people in this space where they're just like, "You'd be friends with this person." I'm like, I really don't think we would get along, so I don't talk to them just because I'm like, because I know my personality, I know what it meshes with. Sai's personality clearly doesn't mesh with yours, and yet they're still so determined to make you change your morals or whatever so that it can be more compatible. And it's like, it's either you're gonna vibe or you're not. It's not really that serious. Like, come on now.
yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. I've always just been more interested in talking to people and hanging out than.
I mean, I was certainly surprised that we ever started talking to begin with anyway. So, you know what? I might be wrong. I might surprise myself. Who knows?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I guess you and I talk quite a lot these days, generally, and we're always going back and forth.
Well, it's because we had a lot more in common than I was expecting to be. Like, the moment you were dropping, like, fucking skeptic shit, I was just like, oh my god!
Do
someone
people
I can
know this?
finally talk about.
Yeah, guys, do you guys know that Lazy is like old school skeptics verse? Like, Lazy was there through all of it. I finally found somebody else who I can talk about. Actually, fuck, we need to do this. We should set this up for like in the next week or so. Like, we should do a fucking skeptic stream.
Dude, yes. Please. I have been wanting to do like a deconstruction series of like all of the skeptics I used to watch when I was a kid forever. Forever. Because, like, to be completely perfectly honest, it probably hasn't been done quite as effectively in the past few years.
Yeah, we could go through, we could just like watch some of the old streams together, like dig up a load of random stuff, like Warski. Like, one of the ones that I've always wanted to talk about is Warski. You know, he did a stream with Rage After Storm with Chris Warski, and it's like incredibly fucking awkward because she sat there being like, oh yeah, I'm a grammar Nazi, and Chris Warski is just like, oh fuck me.
We kind of have to be careful with Warski though, because like once you get into like the fucking blood sports era, it's just constant N-word, and we're just dropping slurs.
True.
I don't want it demonetized, so.
Well, I'd probably get yellowed.
You gotta be kind of careful
but
with that
like
one.
you can, yeah. I mean, there's other like kill stream stuff we can look at and stuff. Yeah, we should totally do that. Also, very quickly, Kai writes with fun. Look, Aiden and Queeman have lemured or gorillaed their way into debates on stream that were actually more hostile sounding. Sai just sounded soy. I'll be honest, like in that conversation, I was not trying to be combative. I was really just trying to find a fucking middle ground. I don't think I was
Dude, you just sounded confused half the time. You're just like, okay. Just like, I don't understand what your problem is.
Yeah, I mean, at a baseline, if Sai was just like, I'm not cool with Beckett and had never mentioned it to me, I never mentioned it publicly, and was just like, stopped doing whatever they were doing, I didn't really note it. I didn't really notice it in the first place, then this could all have been avoided.
Dude, I'm just noticing that there's like a ton of people who are like chatters of mine that are also in here. Like Buddhacat's in here, Tusky's in here. These are all like my patrons too. That's so funny. I love this for everybody. What is this? This is like the Chris Chan like interdimensional merge happening right now.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's surprising who you end up networking with and connected with, because it's just like most of the time, my experience has been you end up connecting with creators who you like and you can have chill conversations with. And like, I'm not friends with Diesel because Diesel has like over 100k subs. I'm friends with Diesel because we play D&D together and we chill out. I'm not, you know, I'm not friends with Chud because like he's got a huge amount of fucking clout capital shit. I'm friends with Chud because I largely got over the things that annoyed me about him, and I like his coverage on certain things, and we occasionally have a laugh. It's, you know, it's just whatever. Yeah. I don't think Beckett was angry or upset, just confused and maybe a little bit annoyed. Feels like the side of stuff. I won't deny being annoyed. Like, if it's like Beckett was triggered by this, yeah, a little bit. Every time this fucking happens. And way back when, for people who weren't around for it, like, I went through this in the politics community as well, with, like, over Queeman, funnily enough. It was, well, you're friendly with Queeman. Queeman's a troll. Queeman's a bad person. So we all hate Queeman, and you're friendly with him. Don't know if we can trust you, Beckett. That's actually what led to the creation of this channel, by the way. Me getting pissed off at people doing shit like this. and then fucking looking to shit on them and also mog them a bit. So yeah, this is probably one of the ways you will actually get to me. Hold on.
This is like the emotional roller coaster where it's like it ends up just like being incredibly like making you want to make your stomach turn, but by the end of it, it like knocks your head around and you're like, well, this isn't just now I'm just fucking pissed. That hurt. What the fuck?
Okay, someone's asked who the Skeptic Verse are. So the Skeptic Verse basically spun out of the anti-SJW and atheist community, like from Gamergate. And it's people like Sargon of Akkad, Bearing, Andy Warski, Ethan Ralph. They moved on to be the sector, a lot of them. But there was like a particular golden time in the mid to late 2010s, kind of like 2015 to 2017-ish, where there were there was just a lot of really interesting characters and funny dramas, and no one was swatting or doxing each other. Well, you know, some people were, and it was pretty fucking great to go over. Like I've spoken to Jeff Holiday before about this, who was involved in all this stuff. It was really fun. This is kind of where Andy Warski got big, I guess. But yeah, it's just absolutely banging stuff. And a lot of people, far more people were around than realized. Than I realized.
God, yeah. And then it got like broken up into like 4 pieces, right? You got like the people who were there because they were atheists, and like you could tell that they were like always kind of left leaning. And as soon as like the clique group that kind of existed went far right, they went, I'm gonna dip. Then there were the ones that were openly far right that ended up like murdering their wives or like disappearing or like, you know, ending up on fucking kill streams, getting arrested or whatever.
Dude,
then
JF Crappy, this shit is fucking perfect. Totally crazy.
That's the first one we gotta do.
Yeah, I totally do another JF stream. Like a catch up. That'd be brilliant. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. I mean, again, it's this thing of, interesting enough, like we bring up the skeptics, and a lot of this and a lot of their shit fell apart for like similar reasons to like this fight is happening in microcosm. It was all who you're friends with and what fucking group you're with. I think this is kind of why I find it incredibly cringy to talk about YouTube from the networking perspective, because that is like it. YouTube isn't a normal job, and you can absolutely do the networking thing. It's just, particularly in drama commentary, it's really fucking dangerous. Like,
right.
To give another example, I know people who've like come up with other people who are like, I'm trying to think of a good example of this. What would be a good example? Actually, Diesel would be a good example of this. Diesel came up and had connections to the I Am Alex crowd. And
no shit, really?
Yeah. And now people will still still accuse him of being involved in the Slazo stuff, which isn't true. And he's like,
I don't remember him being a part of that at all.
It's not, but like it was like, well, you were friends with all these people. So people now, when they're dragging up drama on Diesel, would be like, weren't you cool with the Slazo shit? And it's like, this is the other problem where you've got to be like careful about viewing it as a network thing of like the content create a little circle or cabal. That's why we meme on the cabal thing, because it's like, well, Chris and Ark and I are friends. We're not in a cabal together. We're just mates, you know?
Right. It's not like everything that he does is something you're going to necessarily agree with. Like I said, the one thing that maybe like, okay, Beckett's like, isn't going to be like fishy or like or whatever. When my initial impression was going to be of you was you were like, yeah, I have a lot of friends, but they do a lot of stupid shit, and when they do that stupid shit, I call that shit out because like I have opinions and like they know I'm going to share it with them if I think they're being dumb. And I'm like, oh, because most of these other people at the time that when we first started talking, most of the people I was talking to at that point, like during that whole fiasco, were snaky as fuck. So I'm like, thank God for a normal ass fucking person for once. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's just got their, like, I guess things in their past or like particular takes. You just never know when it's going to trip you. Beckett is cabal adjacent.
That's why I'm always open with my shit. That's why I'm just like, yeah, I used to be an anti-SJW and it was like shitty. Like, you can't even use that against
True.
me anymore. I'm like, I know that. Like, here it
Well,
is.
like
Like,
one of the things Sai said was like, well, this feels like Beckett's a misogynist if Beckett's like not going to condemn the rape jokes. And I'm like, I'm not going to condemn a troll. I don't. Am I a misogynist? I think I have misogynistic takes. I think that's fair enough. Actually, I have the odd misogynistic
Mally
take.
Malware struggles to tell everybody about it. Like, this is my friend Beckett, and you just say the most out of pocket shit.
That
You're
is
like,
so
ah,
true. I think she worried more before Chuli called me the token Hitlerite friend.
you know what? What? That one, Beckett.
Bro.
What did you do?
Well, at that point, I hadn't done anything. I was being good. Doesn't the word cabal have anti-Semitic implications? I don't know, actually. I've never heard it that way. I tell
I
him
just know that he pronounced it cabal, and I kind of want to kill him.
What? How am I meant to say it? It's cabal.
Cabal. What are you saying, you British?
It's cabal. There's an A in it. What?
Cabal.
How do you
Like,
spell?
like,
How do you spell cabal?
isn't it like CABAL?
So why are you saying
Pretty sure.
cabal like there's an O in it?
I don't know. That's how we pronounce it over here, and we're right because we're America. We broke up with y'all. We won that war. I'm free as fuck to mispronounce it however way I want.
I like the way someone in chat just typed "it's cabal" as if that helps when we're like. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I'm so bad. I laugh at fucking everything. My sense of humor is fucking dead.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what fucking happens, but I don't know. I just want to make fun content and laugh. Listen, it's really cool when everyone turns up for like a stream like this, when it's like current breaking drama and you see like, I don't know, like 400-500 people in chat, whatever. But like, I think everyone who watches me a lot knows that I will just as happily go live on some content nobody but me cares about to like 100 people. Though it has been a while since that happened, but like,
True.
Why
does Mally want to divorce me? When we were ever married?
Mally wants to divorce me. Oh, also, I want Lazy in the divorce. So Mally and I have an e-marriage.
Wait, what?
She is my internet. She's like my work wife, but for the internet. And like when we get divorced, we're constantly talking about who gets what. So she wants you in the divorce.
What? Go through this again, Victor. I already did this with my own parents. This is so traumatic.
Bro, somebody who's a fan of Sai messaged me and was like, "Why are my parents fighting? I like you both. Can you stop?" I'll be honest. It's why I want to wanted to keep the peace because I don't see a benefit to fighting with Sai. It's just like I
don't like fighting in general. It makes me sad.
Yeah. Do you stream every day? No, I stream when I'm bored, but I have a day job. I don't listen. To be clear,
it used to be every day.
Yeah. I'm taking some holiday at the moment. It's too hot to actually do my day job. It's just fucking boiling and I can't focus. So.
Dude, it's oh my god. Oh, I'm a puddle right now. It's so awful.
It is. It's fucking boiling. So I'm taking a couple of days off. Hence more midweek streams. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't take a paycheck from the channel. And I say this constantly, so you all know when you give me money, it is going towards the channel, and also because, you know, I have to declare this shit. Still have to do a tax return.
I'm the only one that's a pay pig over here. I'm the only one that's living on the dream of wanting to be a YouTuber, like a loser. Me.
I get pinker in the divorce, just to be clear. But yeah, I mean, like, dude, I've enjoyed watching Sai go at Bonk, and their coverage I think has been good. So of course I don't want to end up fighting with them. It's just like pointless and boring, right? What is your day job?
Damn, Sai, you're boring. You're boring. I think it's the worst thing you can be.
You think Sai's boring?
Well, if they're boring you,
Yeah.
they're boring you, then it must not be that entertaining.
Well, I mean, like, again, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of their stuff, I'll be honest. But that's not a damning indictment. I don't watch a lot of anyone's stuff. Like, if I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching, like, maritime disaster videos. What's my day job? I work in the environmental sector. Occasionally it's outside, but not really much anymore. I work in a technical capacity. So, yeah, I have...
Becca has, like, the weirdest backstory from anybody in commentary I've ever heard in my life.
I do know,
just
like,
like,
you'd
what the
be
fuck is
surprised. Some
happening?
people have, like, crazy backstories in this fucking space. I don't think I'm that exceptional.
I just meant with IRL, your origin point.
Yeah, I
insane.
suppose. I've got some weird fucking shit. But yeah, no, I mean, again, this should be fun. That's kind of the ideal. A few people have said about the Saberspark stuff, it's like, wow, you could be like a full-time YouTuber. And I've said before, like, dude, I'm very well qualified, very experienced. If I become a full-time YouTuber, I've probably fucked up somewhere. And that's not an insult to YouTubers. It's just like, is that really what I would be best utilizing my skill set doing? Probably not. So,
to be fair, I'm a full-time YouTuber, and I personally agree that I did fuck up somewhere. I absolutely did. I went to college, and then COVID hit, and my dreams died, so now I do this to cope. I did fuck up somewhere, so he's not even wrong.
like, it's like, yeah, I've heard this take for a few people who've, like, dropped out of uni and stuff and become YouTuber, and it's like, bro, if you want to be a YouTuber, finish uni and then come back. Like...
I didn't even get the chance to finish. The world ended, Beckett. What was I supposed to do? And then the dude in my country just said, "It's fine. It's just a cold, guys." And then more people died. It was the end of the world.
Well, it may have been the end of the world, but you will be glad to know that we now can be bees together.
We can be bees. You know what? That's what's gonna happen when all the humans die out. It's that bees probably gonna repopulate the planet, and it's just gonna be the land of bees. We can be bees now for 30 years.
For 30 years, we're gonna be a pet.
News.
It's good news.
Oh my God, what is? It's me. That is so good, man.
Axe is so talented.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's so amazing. I throw in the towel. I will never make anything that beautiful. Another dream dying in front of my eyes with this bee. Oh my God. I don't know if you bring out the best or the worst in me. I don't know what I'm
Well,
gonna do.
for the sake of our friendship, I'd argue the best, right?
Yay, friendship.
Friendship, yay!
Yay. That's what you need, an animation of friendship. Just make it a rainbow.
Oh yeah, that's gone so well for the My Little Pony community. They're all so fucking insane
well,
now.
You know, for a community that is built upon, like, friendship being magic, they make a lot of friends with minors. I don't think that's the type of friendship that show was talking about. I think they lost the way somewhere.
Yeah, I think potentially. Oh my God. How did the cycle went? Not good, Hornet. Not good.
It was cancer. It was so depressing and sad.
Okay.
I went in there thinking you two were at least going to be friendly because I'm just like, oh yeah, Courtney was fighting with this person and Courtney's insane. So I'm just like, this person must be normal. And then they weren't. And I'm just like, damn. What am I supposed to do now? Ugh.
Yeah. What's my opinion on skepticism, the philosophical tradition? I don't know. I tend to just try and be in as much of an absurdist as possible. It's my life now. We all live for 30 years. I don't know what it is about me having the take that I've constantly had that I'm a shit poster that basically just does good research.
Because you have Twitter. Because you have Twitter, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just, yeah, this should be fun. I don't know. I am also, I would consider myself mostly a troll.
You know what? Beckett, this is the problem. The problem is that you decided to center yourself around being a troll in a community that is so uh like heavily based on being like in the moral right that they look at you coming in being like, I'm just here to troll, and they're just like, this is the fucking worst person ever. This is the equivalent of Satan. We need to get and remove this person. And when the people who are also in the same boat just like, nah, he seems fine, everyone gets just so confused. They don't know, you are the enigma. They don't know what to do with you.
Yeah, I think it's one of those as well. Like, I don't take myself particularly seriously, and I think other people take me more seriously than I am. Again,
Yeah, but everyone in this community that you talk about, like the Art CC, SCC, whatever it may be, they all take themselves so fucking seriously. That's the problem, is that you don't, and they're just like, what do we do about Beckett? I'm like, I don't know. Just leave
yeah,
him alone. Let him do it.
it's a weird thing. So very quickly, Metal Man with the 2. At least you got a lazy. So fucking true. Base Toz with the 2. Warning:
Hi.
Beckett streams cause autism warning. That's from my admin. I covered, for those of you who don't know what the autism thing is, I covered a bread tuber talking about self-IDing autism as valid, and I crashed out over this. I was like, you should go get tested. And Hoz was like, people should get tested. People shouldn't just be calling themselves autistic. And Hoz was like, I'll prove it. And went and got an autism test and discovered in his 40s that he's autistic because of my stream.
Damn. You know what? I'm gonna probably figure. I was gonna wait. I mean, to be fair, like in this climate over here where we have somebody who's in our health department saying that we should put autistic people in a camp, I'm gonna wait until the next 4 years and find out when I'm 28 that I have autism. I don't want to end up on a list, but
Yeah, I think it's one of those
I'll
things.
figure it out later.
Like, I can see a few people saying like Sai's an outsider, and I think there is a point to this. It's not just outsider to the ACC; it's outsider to commentary generally, but how it works and how everyone is. It's like partly like a lot of people are like discovering the lore later of what's happened, and like I can see people like having the same takes in some regards that we did about Lio a year ago without any of the intermediary stuff that's happened, or understanding why those takes came out in the first place. I saw somebody saying like in the comment section, who's been watching for a while, this isn't targeted at you at all. Like, I think it's a fair comment. It's like, it feels like this is a soft walk back of the Rosa Cool coverage. Well, it's like, we were outraged by the Rosa Cool coverage, the same as like people are now. But it's also why that cool happened mattered. And in the same way, like, we were really pissed off about the Sasu cool. It's like, but if Lio's not doing that anymore, our criticism was stop doing this, which he has. Right. So it's like,
I hope so anyway.
Yeah, because, well, yeah. And I can see the arguments of Lio still getting retards into calls to like berate them. And I'm like, yeah, but the context is different. And the context matters. If Dreamer gets into a call with Lio, it's because Dreamer is bugging Lio to get in a call with him and trying to make it public. That's not the same thing. Dreamer's made like fucking hit piece videos on all of us. Like, obviously the context is very different from Rosa, who is a Discord mod, wasn't even really responsible for the Neko stuff, and has fucking brain damage.
Oh my God.
Like,
dude, when I was doing the Star Giant production thing like a year ago, I was so mad when I figured out I had to talk about the Senate call because it's related. I was so pissed. I was like, God fucking damn it. I have to talk about Senate? I don't want to fucking do that now.
True.
I don't wanna. It's just so sad. This is so upsetting.
Well, it's like, it's the same thing as like Pink said, like, people hate Lio and that's fair. Oh, sorry. Mally said, people hate Lio and that's fair sometimes, and hatred drives us to be a little single-minded, which is true. Pinker, like, but a year ago, Lio was in the middle of drama and gay ops, now not so much. Like, I think even with Hornet, like, because Hornet, I brought you up again earlier, like, Hornet's like a #1 Lio hater. And, like, I know Hornet was annoyed when I stopped being as mean to Lio. But, like, at the same time, I've never told Hornet to not be mean to about Lio in my chat. And even Hornet, like, I'm just going to leak a bit of our conversation. It's like, picking at every little thing he does is kind of gay. You can't do this 24/7 because it's just like, wait for him to do something. Which, by the way, was what I said when he fucking A-logged Sai's Discord. I was like, this shit's gay. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Derogatory. Well, I
Derogatory.
just feel like if you're gonna make, because there's a lot of people out there that make hating Lyle Convoy because they used to be in setup, but now they're not. They just make hating Lyle Convoy their entire personality, and I'm just like, look, I don't particularly like I don't particularly like the guy either, but like I'm willing to believe he's gonna change if people like, because I have a lot of people who are friends with Lyle that are like, he's changing, we promise, and I'm like, well, okay, I don't want to be a hater forever. Like it was fun to be a hater for like maybe a minute when it's warranted. Now I'm just kind of tired. I want to hate something else. I
Say
want to
my
hate anything
name.
else.
Okay, Mally. You know. But like, yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
If we
Lacey.
say it 3 times, she might get summoned.
That's true. That's true. That would be nice. She comes on stream occasionally.
I feel like I see her all the time.
Look at Leia something. Wait, hold on. I don't care about my DM leak. Whatever I say private, I will repeat in public. Look at sorry, Jesus Christ. She peak example as forever hater. Yeah, and again, like, I don't even hate Leia at this point. I was really annoyed at Leia for a while, and I've sort of just got over it. It's fine. Like, I hope she comes back and makes content. I don't regret making fun of her, but like, I like when she comes back and makes content, I'll be like, based. It's one of these where, like, with Lio, if Lio's doing what the rest of us are doing, we're probably not going to have an issue with it because we're doing that thing. So obviously we're probably cool with it. And in the same way that, like, yeah, people people want to spurg out in calls. Let them. Like Lio getting Jar into a call to get him to talk to us. And to be clear as well, when all the Doodle Tones stuff was happening, I called out people in those calls who were turning them into Senate calls. I was like, this is fucking gay.
Right. Oh my god, I forgot Lyle was like friends with her for so long. I don't even know.
Wait, hold on.
Like, because I watched the 5-hour thing. No, you're good.
Oh my god, yeah, no, it was fucking agony. The Rin call in particular was really bad. I've said this to Rin. Even Leia said this shit was stupid in Fauci's chat. Lamau, okay, base Leia. And yeah. Like, again, like, Leia never, like, fucking purity tested. I was in restaurant, it was, okay. That's why it got tiring after a while watching Leia. It seemed like her channel turned into anti-Lio. It did. She got really fucking annoyed about it. But that's fine. My issue with Leia wasn't that she turned into that. Like, Leia got a bit woke scoldy. But, like, also, I said at the time, and you can go back and check this, like, I don't like that Leia was doing that, but I won't take shots across the bow if that's how she wants to do her content, and there is an audience for it. There's space for it. That's fine.
Yeah.
And Leia can be very based, by the way. She annoyed me a lot, like, end of last year. But, like, there was a reason that I liked Leia in the first place, and if she just goes back to doing that and doesn't do what she did that annoyed me in the first place, which was trying to talk shit without getting on stream with somebody. Based. Yeah. I do miss her making content. I think it's a shame.
Yeah. I mean, Becca doesn't stay annoyed with people forever. That would just be silly.
Yeah, I think this is one of those things as well. People forget it's not just Lio. Everyone gets like this. I'm like this with Hidden. Hidden, I made multiple fucking streams on and really fucking went for. But when Hidden changed and was like, and seemed to have learned from it and stopped doing this thing that Heaton did and like sort of LARPing as Lio and has become a more reasonable voice, I've defended Hidden. Like,
oh, you're saying Hidden and Heaton.
Oh, yeah.
These are different names.
Yeah, they're different.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Okay, because when you said Hidden, I'm just like, oh, are you talking about the person who was like screeching in or fucking what was the Cloak and Dagger call?
Yeah, that was
and then
Heaton.
you're saying a different thing. I was just like, this is a different person.
Hey,
There's too many.
Xylee. But yeah, there's too many people. I completely agree with you, Lazy.
I hate everyone. I hate everyone.
Are you going to be live tomorrow around this time? I don't think so. I could be, I suppose, theoretically. Maybe.
Bag.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Xylee's currently living in the lolcow mines, but is coming back, and we all want her to come back.
Hello.
Well, this is Lazy. Xiling, lazy, Xiling.
Hi. I'm the bee. Well, I'm the bee on the left, not the bee on the right. I had to check. I am such a fucking child. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's been a good little drama cycle. It's been good views. It's made some good money for the stream. I miss you. You brats are crying for stickers. Your brats are crying for stickers in my chat. Well, it's nice to know that Nick's not the only one that can spread a meme. He says, wallaby.
we. How long is this bee thing gonna be? Is it?
This one's really caught on. I think this one's got some fucking
should
staying
make
power,
bee
frankly.
merch.
No, I don't think I
Bee
could.
merch.
I think Nick needs to make B merch. I don't know if I could get away with B merch. I do have stickers coming out soon, though.
Merch. Bee merch.
Somebody's apparently making a plushie of me, which is just fucking
Bee
awesome.
plushie. Bee plushie.
Bee plushie.
Bee plushie.
Dude, Nick would sell so many like bee plushies with like URR caps. It'd be crazy.
Dude, I have so many like different like looks on my channel because I constantly shapeship every single video that I could have like the lazy collection. It'll just be every single cosplay I've ever done. That would be so funny. You can collect them all. Make them in a little mystery bags.
Oh, dude, I need like.
Oh, this sounds so expensive.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about much, but like people want stickers, so hold on.
Stickers are at least easy.
I'm being asked to check Dreamer's community posts. What is this? Hold on.
Huh?
Right.
What happened now? I'm so scared. Is it getting worse?
I don't know what this is. I can't even bring it up to you. Chat, if you... It's just like... It's... Fuck, I don't even know what this is.
Are we doing okay? Did you break?
Fuck. I'll just link it in chat. You can go and have a look. If you want to click on it and have a look, chat, you can. It's... the fuck?
What is this?
Oh, maybe
What
I
am I
can bring it
looking
up. Maybe I can bring it up. Hold on. Maybe I'm just being retarded.
What?
I am. This is what he
What did you
posted. I don't even know what this is.
What?
It's like a fucking terrifying furry face in a dark room.
I'm afraid. I don't like it. Get it away from me. Don't put it on screen. Don't torture these people. They might have nightmares.
Okay, Dreamer. Whatever, buddy. Ugh.
Spooky. Is this some Winnie the Pooh looking ass? Like, kind of, ugh. Weird.
That's
I
Lyo's
feel like I'm being
mask. Oh
threatened.
god. Oh fuck, is it? Mally had a question. What did Mally have a question about? Hold on, let me find Mally.
Oh god.
Wait, I'm gonna be a pest real quick. What's the meaningful difference between a Discord call that's just happened in Cat Slayer and the old Senate call? Well, wait, which Discord call happened? What happened in the Discord call in Cat Slayer, Mally? I've not heard anything about this Discord call, so you're gonna have to inform me. I have literally no idea.
I love when we discover things when we're live. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
We're always being kept up to date by these lovely, lovely chatters.
Is that
telling
not
us
where the
all
Dreamer
of
call
the
happened? I could be
sweet
wrong
little-
about the location. Okay. So the meaningful difference between the Dreamer call and a Senate call is that Dreamer had been trying to join Vlad's community and Lyo's community and is making hit pieces on people and constantly trying to engage, while everyone else has been trying to ignore them. And essentially, he's been begging to get into calls with Lyo. He then joined a live call to confront Lyo. It's not Lyo confronting Dreamer. It's Dreamer confronting Lyo. That's the meaningful difference. Like, Lio was asked to join, is my understanding. And at the same time, it's Dreamer like is actively going to Vlad's Discord and crashing out. So like I suppose if it's comparable to a Senate call, it's comparable to the Sasu stuff. But other than the last Sasu call, where like Ponder causes fucking psychic damage to the guy, most of us don't care about the Sasu calls, right?
I don't even know what those are. I have no ability to care. Although, I think I understand your point though, because you're saying that like Senate calls would normally be you'd be summoned, and then you would get the living piss beat out of you verbally, and like these calls are more so people try to pick shit with Lio, and he's just like, okay, I guess we're verbally going to be in an argument now, even though I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, and I mean, I feel like Courthouse was probably more Senate-like than, like, say, Cat's server is currently. Although I'm not in there, so I guess I can't say.
Yeah, Katzler's not really doing this shit. And it's not like a peanut gallery. It's, if anything, those kind of calls have moved on to drama streams, and they've been turned into direct drama calls. They're not. No one's trying to hold Dreamer to account. It's easier to talk for a second. Hold on, I'm gonna add Mally to the call.
Oh, cool.
So you'll get to...
Imagine it being like internet blood sports, except for like a little more like moral grandstandings and people getting angry or something. I don't know.
Mally.
Do we have a Mally B?
We don't have a Mally B.
God damn it. Why
We
wouldn't you
cannot
want
be
it to
bees.
Why?
We cannot be bees.
Save the bees. They're going extinct. We need to spread the bees so we can be bees for 30 years.
For 30 years? I do have a Mally cat, though.
Oh, for
That
fuck's
works.
sake.
This is all of our personas, actually.
The number of different animals or fucking cringe shit this community has turned me into just because of Beckett. I've got a fucking pony on my fridge now, Beckett.
Why are you so tall?
Once again, thank you for all your art, guys. It gets to go in the fridge. Love you all. Super based.
Yay! You know what? You know what? You
Coming
need to
from-
make like fridge magnets instead of stickers. That'd be cool.
This coming from the same man who originally shamed me for having my fan art on the fridge.
That is true.
I
That is
would
true.
put so much fan art on my fridge. I would love that. That'd be so cool.
So yeah, what's that, Molly? What's your
Okay.
take?
I mostly, this is, okay, this might be tangentially related, but it's been needling at me for the past month and a half, 2
Sure.
months. My problem with all of the stuff surrounding, I'm just gonna say Lio because he's like the main person thing, is that I'm just kind of watching from the sidelines and I can see us inching back to Lio just engaging in the same shit all over again. But this time, like, with the, what's the right word? He's been like, I don't know, vaccinated. He's been given a defense because of everything that happened last time. Like, am I making any coherent sense?
It makes sense, but that's also might be why I'm getting fucking annoyed with the people, like, what's the way to put this? It's like, unless the argument is Lio needs to be, like, removed from all communities, which is not going to happen, and no one needs to talk about him again. It's like, I think there's a big difference. I think there's a big and genuine difference between Lio interacting with places like Raven's stream or Ace's stream, or interacting with retards and fighting with them when they're sort of more approaching him as part of a drama community, to Lio playing dad for a bunch of dysfunctional people who can't deal with their own drama. Is that fair?
Wouldn't you say he's still kind of doing that anyway, though? Like, isn't he just going back to the same song and dance just with a slightly different behavior? Like, I remember this kind of thing happened when Lumi and Peaches got up him for slurs and shouting and calls and that. And there was the song and dance of, oh, we're better now, we're doing this a better way. And now the song and dance is, oh, I'm edgier now, I bully people, I tell them to kill themselves, I'm doing this a better way. And I feel like it's just going to end up right where we started, except the roles have shifted.
Well, I think the intention matters, right? Because it's That's a good way to put this. I think the intentions matter, because if it is Lio doing this to hold people to account, in some way to fix them, that's a very different thing from Lio being involved in drama. And I'm not really sure how you even solve that problem anyway. Because unless the argument is, well, we should go back to laughing at Lio over shit, it's like, well, at what point are we just restarting this stuff? Because Lio was being used as a cudgel for like the SEC stuff's a great example for this. Like, you look at Cloak and Dagger, and it's like Lio's being used as a cudgel of, you don't want to get into a call with Lio, that's a threat, you fight with us, you'll end up in a call with Lio. And I think that's the highest, like, I see as the risk of the way he's being utilized. But if it's just people, like, what's a good way to put this? If it's just Lio ends up in these calls fighting with people, I don't know how much I care. I can see the argument of like Lio slipping back into bad habits in some respects, but it's like, well, does the Patchwork heartstring really fucking matter? Is anyone like crying their eyes out over Patch? I think Lio has every reason, considering what Patchwork pulled during that drama, to be pissed at her. Him.
What's
him,
the
right?
Patchwork streams? What's
So,
this one?
Lio did a stream on Patchwork recently and made like an abortion joke. And like people are really up in arms about this, and I'm like,
It's because he's Christian. He kind of brought that on himself.
Like, if people want to like, I don't know, take shots at him over it, I don't care. I just don't have like a strong take about it.
Because that's probably the smartest decision.
I think that's fine. Okay. Cards on the table. I feel like the crazy person on the side of the street holding the sign that the end is near. I'm one of those people. Because I simply have this gut feeling that we're just gonna all watch this happen again. Like someone in chat said, history repeats itself. And I just want it on record that I will laugh at you, and I will be completely unsympathetic when it does.
Well, but the problem is, it's like, well, what would be the criticism? I guess. Like, what is the core problem with Lio, in your opinion?
Oh, the core well, okay, that's not a fair question to ask me because I have a personal distaste of him.
Well, outside, well, I know you have a personal distaste of him, but I'm asking, like, outside of that, you're talking about history repeating, which is fine. Like, and again, I completely understand your like positioning here, but what is the core problem that we're trying to avoid with Lio?
I think. Oh, how do I describe this very simply? For me, it's probably going to be one of those things that, you know how we used to say that there's no functional difference between Bloodsport and what Lio was doing in Senate, but people were just calling it a different name?
Sure, yeah.
I feel like we're just going to end up with the same type of Senate calls again, but under a different banner. And that it is going to end up just... Because again, I'm more soy than you. My problem with a lot of the Lio stuff was that it was, damaging the vulnerable people that he said he gave a shit about. Whereas now I think it's going to end up being damaging vulnerable people, but the packaging for that isn't going to be, oh, I care about them. It's going to be, I'm edgy again. Huzzah.
Okay, I can see that argument, but I don't know a solution to it beyond the fact of like, well, isn't that just a criticism of the way a lot of this content is? I mean, isn't this like potentially a criticism that people have been had over Dioria versus Boblax? Like, what if Boblax does something to himself? Isn't this a criticism over like the stuff with Bonk? People have said, well, Bonk's like mentally ill. Why are you going after him? Surely you should just leave him alone to like spread this fucking like hate campaign. I feel like
I'm gonna hit you very quickly with the bonking stick very quickly, because that's just a whataboutism. I don't care about those things right now. I'm just talking about Lio.
Okay,
and I mean,
but like, I get where you're coming from, but that also feels like a basic thing of, well, yeah, but you could say that about anyone. So isn't that holding Lio to a completely different fucking standard to where we'd hold anyone else?
Maybe. It's just, I feel like if these particular discussions were like, okay, you were saying before that people are tourists and they're new to this. But I don't know if we would be saying these things if it was last year. I feel like if these calls were happening around that time, the discussion would be very different. Also, hello, Felgi.
Hey, Felgi, how you doing?
Hi. I came back because I think Mally, you bring up a really interesting question that I think is there's only like really one way to or in my way that I look at it is I think that the context of last year is a little bit different than this time. I completely understand your concerns, and it's one of the things that I always grapple with. I full disclosure, and I said this with Beckett when we were talking on the last stream. I was pissed when I heard that Lyle was like, "Oh yeah, so I knew about this KP video coming out." I'm like, "This motherfucker went back to his old ways. This motherfucker went back to his old ways. I'm gonna fucking strangle him because I've given him grace, and he fucked it up." And he really didn't. What I would say is one of the things that I find very interesting about the SEC ACC community has always been how insular and hyper fixated on self policing it's become, or it was. And now it's something for the wider swath of commentary to criticize and poke at. I can only hope that that changes the way that Lio perceives certain ways and how certain things happen within that community and the victims that come to him and ask on the and he gets involved with or they want him to get involved in.
Because there is also a policing element here. Like, a lot of people have been doing this thing where they've been trying to go after Ponder. And, I got accused of sweeping for Ponder. But I haven't. I've just said that I don't see evidence for this. I've also talked more to Akumu. I've said publicly, I think... Did I say this publicly? I think so, anyway. That Ponder probably needs to take just an L and put out a retraction at this point. Probably needed to be done earlier. But... Let me ask you this, Mally, because, and I'd say the same thing to Shuli, the Doodlestone stuff that's just happened, and, the Heathen stuff and the Nezzy stuff, has kind of been, a rolling stone of a Pandora's box. All of you are friends with Ponder, but many of the criticisms that people are throwing at Lio are also criticisms people are going to throw at Ponder, and I feel like a cooling effect of, hey, that was a year ago. And it's also people are moving off from this shit or trying to change the way they've done those interactions is the sort of thing that maybe we should let stuff go. Otherwise we're just endlessly trapped in a loop. Does that make sense?
Oh no, I understand what you're saying. I mean, I've even said it, I think, in your chat a few times as look, Lio seems to be doing better or whatever. My concern is more that, I guess, complacency. Again, my problem isn't that we have an issue majorly right this second. It's more I can see this becoming an issue.
Yeah, sure.
Because again, we've had this discussion before where it's oh, we've defeated the evil. We can all go about our day now. That's stupid.
And you know what? And this is, I agree with you, Malik, because I will say this. Lio engaging in this weird fucking war with Sai and Ant and people, I think is pulling him back to his old ways. And it's fucking stupid. And I've told him it's stupid. Because the thing is that all that's gonna happen is he's gonna ball up and he's gonna go back to his old ways because it's tiring to try to be better. And it's easier to fall back on the sword.
Well, but
currently he's not doing it, but
yeah,
that's the thing.
But this is part of the problem, right? This is part of the problem, because if Lio does go back to those old ways, then we can do something about it then and talk about it then.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think any of us would disagree with this. I think Chris said this earlier in his stream. It's we all have the same position. It's when people come to me, and I feel this particularly happens to me, and goes, well, you're friends with Lio, and that compromises you. It's well, and the reason I keep saying, well, I've said this is retarded about Lio, is because I fucking have. And I'm getting, sort of bitched at a little bit by people who haven't watched my coverage or really know what my relationship with Lio looks like, going, well, Beckett will just sweep. It's well, and this happened when the Lanza video came out. People were well, what do you think of the Jax thing? I think the same thing I said at the time. reporting a kid to their school as like a school shooter, regardless of what Lyo's explanation for it, is fucking insanity. And like, it's inexcusable. It's inexcusable. I'll say the same thing about the Sasu call. The Sasu call is fucking horrific. Same thing about the Rosa call. The Rosa call is fucking horrific. But it's like,
Bro,
it's like these takes haven't changed. I'm not suddenly sat here being like, well, listen, guys, I think we really need to reanalyze the Sasu call and him saying he's gonna claw his fucking eyes out. It's just that in the same way that I was pissed at Ponda for the Sasu call, I'm not gonna hold that against Ponda for the rest of her natural fucking lifespan. I'm gonna judge Ponda on where she is now.
Holding. Honestly, I'm not saying you need to hold anything against anyone. It's just
Well, I'm not saying
something
you
to keep
need
in the back of your mind.
I'm not saying you're saying this, Malik, by the way. But that's how it's feeling, and it's like not from you, to be clear, Claire.
I think what it is, and this is not even talking about the people involved in this, because I'm done talking about it for tonight. I think what it is, when we revisit specific dramas, it reignites a specific feeling. And we start going over things, and in a way, we also neglect how things got bad. I'll be honest. Listening to all the Diaper Doodle stuff, I think Doodles is a pedophile. I don't give a fuck. I'll say that with my whole fucking chest, and they can come after me. I know they probably know who I am by now. But like, my whole thing is I'll sit here and be like, how do people fucking accept this? How do people fucking accept this? And then I'm like, wait, I know why they accepted this. This thing is like 3-4 years old. It just happened because people either forgot or people capitulated to it. I'm not going to sit here in the year of our Lord 2025 and shit on everybody from the animation community who has already kind of apologized for it and or moved on from it, being like, you know what, I gotta take my lumps from this. That's my thing, especially when looking at old dramas. Unless I discover something brand new, what am I supposed to do? Hate people for forever? I just can't. I don't have it in me. I really just don't have it in me. Unless you're Cameron.
Well, even with Cameron,
Well,
you at
I
least
think
ended
I
up in a
think
pleasant call with him.
Yeah. He brought me into the call because he knew he didn't know what was happening. And I've said this before, and he knows I've talked about it. I had an off-the-record conversation with him after the fact. It was cringe, but it happened. Doesn't mean I like the guy. Doesn't mean I'll ever like the guy. But it happened because I recognize that I don't. At a certain point, I'm done. If I'm done with the drama cycle for the time, I'm just done with the drama cycle. Doesn't mean we're friends by any fucking stretch of the imagination.
Right. Well, I think I kind of see where Mally's coming from on the basis of like my own issues that I have with Lyle, and this is just me hoping that he takes this into consideration, right? It becomes part of two things. Like Lyle, like in Senate, Lyle was kind of seen the ultimate judge, right? You call upon Lyle to cast his judgment, and people look up to him as the guy who really like took the mic and was like seen as a head kind of thing. Right now in Cat Server, considering that a lot of people, especially a lot of people like Just a Robot that saw his reputation as kind of transactional, like he better be in good standing or else I'm just not going to associate with him anymore. That he's not really seen as a head right now. And the other thing, I mean, I guess unless if you want to say that since Doodle Tones without Cat, he's probably a head now, but like I just don't see him as like a head figure as like say when it used to be Senate. You know what I mean? But the other thing is just that like when it comes to Lyle's reputation, right? A lot of it based on like how people would use him to threaten others was built off of like you created this monster to use to threaten on other people. But do you know why Lyle developed that reputation? It wasn't just because people would threaten him, it's because he was mean. Like like, Lyle, the call is coming from inside the house. If you don't want people to continuously use you as like a threat, just don't be mean. Don't act like a fucking like Batman villain. What are we talking about? Like the only
You
reason
wanna know
people
what?
kept doing that was just because he would just go in there, speak to you like an angry pastor, and then like be like, "You're dismissed now." It's like, this is why people use you to threaten you, because you are threatening. Like, and I just, maybe he's been neutered in the last couple of like whatever how long it's been, that maybe that's why a lot of people aren't really worried about it, because it's like, well, he's been neutered and he's not seen as a head anymore, so he can't cause as much damage as he would in Senate.
Here's
Yeah,
actually what
although
I
we
will.
talk a lot about Lio being weaponized by other people, and yeah, some of that was because he was the loud, shouty man in a room full of mentally ill teenage artists. Look, I know what we are.
Right.
But it's not. It's also not that people were always doing that behind the scenes insidiously. Lio, and this is both to his credit and his detriment, would very frequently be like, "Oh, you know, you've got a problem. Come to me. I'll sort them out." Like it was
Yes.
something that was not thrust onto him.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't think anybody would argue it is, but it's also one of those things of, well, like again, Mally, you and I have talked about this. When Lio was on the out and out, people were looking for other people, and people tried to weaponize you. People have tried to weaponize me. It's one of the reasons that like this, it's one of the reasons this drama's annoyed me, because I feel like people right now are trying to weaponize Sai and Malcolm into this weird little fucking drama to go at Lio because other people won't. I guess my issue here is I don't see this as any different from what people did with Lio in the first place. It caused a fucking problem. And if people are weaponizing Lio in the same way, or anybody actually, in the same way that I said this over Crystal Flame like a year ago, I'm going to probably, if I find out about it, I'm probably going to stream about it and call it out. Because I do think it is one of the things that makes this space like fucking toxic as fuck.
That nobody calls each other out.
Well,
they only do it behind their backs.
Yeah, they do it behind their backs, and they try and weaponize people who are more threatening than them to try and win the drama.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things that is so bizarre to me because again, there is like a weird. I don't typically blame audiences. I fucking hate doing that, but I've seen it. I've gotten the messages. I've seen it in my Discord. I've asked for it to stop. It's like I don't fucking care what people say about me that much. If I can be nice to them, I will try to, even if they say crazy shit about me. But like that doesn't mean that I don't leverage criticisms at people that I'm friendly with. You want to know something hilarious? I will never forget this. And I don't think I told this story recently. When the whole Psy Ant Lio thing kicked off in about April, my Discord was ground zero for leaks about how Lio felt about Psy. Now I was still friendly with Psy at the time, and I legitimately pulled him. I pulled him in, I messaged him. I said, "You're not gonna fucking do this. You're not gonna do this. Be an adult. My server is not. You have your own server. You're a bigger creator than me. Bitch about her elsewhere." And I went to Psy and I said, "Listen, I have told Lio to do this. I have want nothing to do with your beef. It has nothing to do with me, but I don't like that he did that." And you want to know what? During this entire thing, and I will leak this, the first thing Lio sent to me was, "I promise you I'm not going to do it in your server." That was the first thing he sent to me during this whole thing. And I told him I trust him. I told him, if you're not going to do it, you told me you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it. Like, I actually, like, what am I supposed to do? The guy took my advice, respected my space, and didn't do it in there. I still think it's cringe that he fucking downloaded a server, but the dude actually regarded my rules. He respected my boundaries.
Yeah, okay. I guess because I'm gonna bail out because otherwise I'll be here for longer than my allotted time that I can.
What do you mean
be bothered to be alive?
allotted time? What's this
You know I
thing?
can't stay on your stream for more than like 10 minutes at a time, mate.
But Mom, why are you abandoning me?
This is
It's
yeah,
like-
this is deeply hurtful. What's going on?
Mally, if it makes you feel any better, I think most people are just kind of looking for the next downfall of like whoever's the big bad mean, right? Like if this happens with Lyle again, people are just not gonna be like, not invested. They probably will be, but they just won't be surprised. They'll be like, "Oh, he's done it
Yeah.
again." Okay. But if it's like, say, anybody else they weaponize and they put on the same pedestal as Lyle, and they get a big downfall, and it becomes this whole big thing. Well, now people are interested because they're like, well, who is this guy? If it's Lyle again, they'll just be like, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, so much fun. But if it's a new person, they'll be just like, yeah, new person getting like ousted in fucking Senate and calls and whatever. Look at how mean they're being, and then they can morally grandstand on this new guy, and they can even call it like Lio 2.0, and that could be the clickbait title. If they just said Lio did it again, people are like, of course he did. If it's a new guy, they can be like clickbaity about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think Lio understands how this whole drama sphere works now that he's been through the ringer, and it's just like, if I do this shit again, like, people are expecting it. I think he keeps himself contained because people are like, he's never going to change, and he's just like, well, I want to at least try to prove those people wrong. And if he doesn't, and he does it again, he's like, well, I just proved all those people who never thought I could change right. So that's just me being hopeful, of course. Hopeful thinking has not worked well for me in the past. So,
Welcome to the club.
take it with a grain of salt.
Also, I'm being asked to
That's
now
what
pay
happens, Wesley.
$50. Thank you very much, Stationary. I never. You guys know I suck at reading super chats when doing things. I've got like a timestamp request. Apparently, I think this is Mally being based. Give me a second.
It's always been based. What are you talking about?
We're gonna. Well, yeah.
Sounds like propaganda, but sure.
Mally is never happy when I'm nice about her on stream. Very...
It makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I have underdressed trauma. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Why are we all traumatized, Beckett? And you know what? The source of my trauma is Beckett. That is true.
What do you mean? What the fuck did I do? I've
twice, motherfucker. This is the second time this has happened to me.
I didn't cause this. I didn't cause this. I refuse to take responsibility for this shit. I actually don't. 3 hours 13. Give me a second. Wait, hold on.
Stop making
oh no, it's COPECAST. I've got the wrong one. Hold on a second. We are going to find this.
I did see Stationary said something very nice about lazy Beckett and myself, so I'm just gonna take this pause to be like, hi Stationary, I see you.
Hello.
Yeah, listen, we got dude, people love you. Listen, chat's going with you in the divorce.
It depends on the day.
Depends on the day, true. Let me just bring this up on stream, and I'll also... Will I share it to the Discord? Probably not. It'll probably break something. You're gonna have to watch on stream. Turn the stream on.
I'm
and listen to it. Okay, cool. Let's play this.
Happening right now. We should stick to this so that way we don't get too off track.
It was very much a low-hanging fruit example. My bad.
It was, and it was, was, and it wasn't cool.
It's the man of the
hour.
hour.
What we're going to do, I think, because I think we've
Wait,
retreaded the same answer about like 5 or 6 times, and I don't think we're getting to a resolution. I think we should probably move on.
Okay. Is everyone else happy with that?
My apologies for my interjection.
It's the fuck. It's Mally telling Dreadlocks to shut the fuck up.
Oh yes, this was based. I fucking screamed when you did this. Listen. It was hard. They were sitting in the same chair. You can assume which member was in whom. I don't really care. They shared a water bottle. That's crazy.
I mean, like, dude, Mally was just unironically based in this call.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That call haunted me for, what was it, like 2 years? Fucking hell.
And it was just you being based. So Lio was just a golem of the ACC. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can hear the way they talk about him in the Cloak and Dagger shit. It's like, you wouldn't want Lio here. And Mally's old intro to Peach's video where she threatens the audience, I would be quite grateful. I don't think I've got that, but thank you for the 5 session. If Mally sends it to me, I'll play it. Please play COPECAST Mally vs. Jar. This has never been appreciated fully, and it's just criminal. Look, I mean, that call, I think it's just fucking great. Wait, keep going? Okay, cool. I'll keep playing it. Fuck it. We'll just play it in the background. There's no visuals.
One more thing. I would like to make it clear. I called out Creep Short before the lolcow leaks happened, and that's it. We can continue.
And also, I just want to say, if you make a statement like you have a history of bending over and invoking weird sexual innuendos for...
Wow. Not invoking weird sexual innuendos. Really, really, Dreadlock. I wonder why you'd want to distance yourself from that kind of comment. Complete fucking mystery to me, bro.
Crazy, bro.
I was so fucking mean in this stream.
For the people when stuff
You know,
like this happens,
he's still afraid
then-
of me, from what I keep hearing.
Oh,
Very bizarre.
God.
Like, I don't understand why he's afraid of me. Is it because I'm Italian? Do you think that he's attracted to me? Is that what it is? Jar, are you sexually attracted to me? Do I make you feel frustrated?
Apologies, it's earlier. Stationary name, what are you looking for? Where is it? Where is it? Stationary name, just fucking
I mean,
at me with a
I
timestamp.
guess I
Watch
would
it.
be a little bit attracted to Falgi. I mean, I'm a straight male. Come on.
Oh, this is go back 1 minute. Okay, so we'll go from here. We'll go from here.
I'm Italian.
Let me play
I'm
from.
sorry, I phased out. What?
Okay, so there's a particular quote Stationary Dame once heard. We'll go from 311. Yeah. This is so obviously Jar's pattern. He waits. He was going to make a video on Lyo. He waits. He waits to find out who's going to win, and then when he works that out, then he goes for them. Fucking unreal weasel behavior. It's so good. This is why he's rolling over so hard, by the way. Like, right now, the reason he's rolling over so hard is because everyone is against him. It's not because he's actually sorry. It's because the popular take is to shit on Jar, so he's literally shitting on himself to just side with the popular take.
Afterwards with Izzy. Afterwards
I don't
with
know
Izzy.
I don't know I don't know what you're referring to with that.
I mean, that was the one time. It's not a track record. It's a one example. And to be fair, you got a lot of stuff wrong in your Peaches video.
I did.
And you haven't made a follow up to it.
I
even
asked
though you
Rosie if she wanted a follow up. She did not want a follow up. I respected that. I publicly made note of my mistakes elsewhere. Streams,
I'll ask her
mentions,
about
and
that.
videos.
I don't know everything about that.
But you made pretty firm assertions just then, like you did. Sorry,
No,
Hayden,
no,
go ahead.
all right, Mally.
No, well, firm assertion. God, she's so catty.
No, it's like there's no. Okay, you're saying he made a firm
Sorry, can you guys
assertion.
just let Hayden say something? I kind of cut across them first, so sorry. Go ahead,
I was
Hayden.
gonna say, everybody just take a minute. We're Mally. Now you're the one who's getting off topic.
Yep, that was 100% on me. Sorry.
We don't need to go down that route. Peaches isn't relevant right now. What happened with Peaches isn't relevant. We are talking about what's
Foreshadowing. Peach isn't relevant now either. Get wrecked.
happening right now. We should stick to this so that way we don't get too
Sorry.
off track.
It was very much a low-hanging fruit example. My bad.
It was, and it wasn't.
I'm being re-traumatized.
What we are going to do.
But but Stationary's like, you'd like shit on Peaches and then apologize. Yeah, listen, Mally is based. Always.
I think at this point I might have still been friends with Peaches at this point. I think I was. I wasn't trying to shit on him.
I mean, I hope not.
Should have tried harder.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Beckett, I'm going to get you. Stop.
No, you're not. Would you wait? You're gonna get me? Like what? In like a church marriage kind of thing? Into a
Oh my
morning suit,
God.
that kind of thing?
You just will not sign the fucking divorce papers I sent you like
Literally
7
never.
months ago. You never signed them, you motherfucker.
You heard
You
it
can
here
get him a
first,
Father's Day
folks.
gift. It's not too late.
Yeah, Mally says she's gonna get me. Who can blame her?
I can't. Okay, shut up. I'm gonna say my thing and then I'm gonna leave before I say something unfortunate. Okay, right. We were talking about Lyo, okay? We got derailed.
Hmm.
I'm the crazy person on the street. I'm holding up my sign saying the end is near or whatever. I'm just putting it on the record that I think the way things are going now, that Lyo is going to end up backsliding. He's going to get too comfortable. Because a lot of what happened with Lyo last time, obviously, there was the weaponizing him thing. But also, he kind of just, like, took to power very poorly. And I don't know, maybe he's better this time around. But I wouldn't put money on it in Vegas. So that's my prediction.
Do you want to put money on it now?
I absolutely fucking do. How much you willing to bet?
We can definitely make it. Like, fuck. I don't have a lot of money. Also, you're from Australia. I don't know if any of my American currency works over there in backwards toilet land.
I think our dollar is stronger against the dollar we do. I don't know.
It is by a substantial margin.
So technically, you're bankrupting Mally by betting a dollar.
You know what, Mally? How about this? I will personally find where Beckett lives, and I will deliver the divorce papers myself if Lio does end up doing exactly what you say he does.
Absolutely, I love that. That's good.
And I will say, actually, I mean, this fucking crash out shit is gay. If, like, I don't know, I'd say this: it would be awesome if Lio would disengage, because it would help. Like, just it doesn't matter, and it would like. That would be great from my perspective. So I'm saying that publicly. That would be fucking awesome, bro.
And for what it's worth, I think Mally, your opinion and your point totally based. I
And
see
valid.
I see the vision, and I do not disagree.
We love being based and valid.
Also, Kairos says,
the ghost of
Beckett,
Phineas.
you know what could help Mally? A song.
No. Shut
wait,
up.
Wait, do you want me to
I'm going
sing?
to
I
ban
can
you,
sing.
Carl.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can sing. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
what do you like?
no,
What do you
no,
like?
no. Hold on. Mally.
Wait, hold on. Don't.
Okay, I'll be nice. I'll be good. I'll be fine. Listen,
what
you've
am I
you've
singing?
already admitted that you want me in a morning suit. It's fine. I understand.
What?
I am sending you spiders in the mail. Fuck you.
But you love spiders, so that would be a good gift to send somebody, wouldn't it? It'd be a thoughtful gift.
For her, maybe. I mean, unless if you
You know,
like
okay, I'm gonna derail this before I say something extra unfortunate. I'm gonna derail this by pointing out that Beckett, you promised me a while ago, you promised me that you would watch Jar's abortion video on stream. I am yet to see that stream. You are a liar and a fraud.
Actually, what I said was we'd watch it together on stream, and we just haven't organized it yet.
I don't want to. He's so annoying.
You're gonna watch the abortion together?
So annoying. That's just how I feel about.
All right,
like,
next
most-
stream, I'll do a Jar stream. Okay, next stream, I'll do a Jar stream.
Alright, I got what I wanted. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, that was nice.
It was nice.
Yeah. I'll remove my wife.
I only got to talk to Mally like briefly for a while. Like, I don't even remember when it was, but like Finn got us in a random group chat and she was just like, "Oh my god, I like your videos." I'm like, "I don't even know who you are, but thank you." And then that was the last thing we ever said to each other.
Can Lio join the abortion stream? I heard he has some good jokes.
Jesus Christ.
Guys.
Jesus Christ. You know, that's bass coming from you, Horn. That's actually the bass.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a night just because my roommate's doing laundry and our dryer is loud and I don't want to ruin.
Yeah,
his
yeah,
stream.
that's fair.
I will noob. We will work on the JF Garrett piece stream and the Skeptic Community dumpster fire.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
another time.
we'll organize it. It'll be good. It'll be really good. I'm looking forward to it.
Amazing. Fantastic. Beckett is going to be part of my deconstruction era. Good night, everybody.
Peace, Lazy. Right.
And then it was the gay boys.
Listen, this has been fun. I'm sorry you got dragged into another gay fight.
Listen, it's fine. I will still be friends with whomever I could be friends with. It is going to be the thing. We'll see where this goes. I'll see. I'm going to talk to the other party later. Not tonight, but tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Wait, you're doing that live?
No, we'll talk to. Apparently, from what I understand, one of the parties is okay if they fucking duked it out live. I haven't spoken to the other party yet. I personally still don't know how I feel about it. If I'm being honest, I feel like this would be much better settled off the internet. But if it is on the internet, I will buy some popcorn.
Can't fucking wait.
I will.
Awesome. Well,
I will do the Keemstar thing.
Well,
Right.
great. I can't wait. I'm glad I got dragged into this retarded little fucking slap fight. So fucking happy for myself. Jesus.
Good night, Beckett.
Night, Valgy. Peace, buddy. Just you and me, chat. Just us together, being bees. Has everyone had a fucking fun night? I haven't. Actually, no, that's not true. I got to talk to Lazy. It's nice to have Mally on as always. Slap fights are the lifeblood of this channel. I just don't. Dude, I don't like slap fights over this shit. Didn't want to turn this into content in that way. You know? Just the two of us. True. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette and then chat. If you've got any final thoughts or like stuff you want left over that you want to ask me, this has been a fucking great stream in some respects. So, are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll probably give myself a day. Maybe I might do a short one in the evening or something. Everyone is gay. Hey, Akumu, how you doing, bro? Mate, it's been quite a night. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, lurkers, by the way, I hope you guys are good. Oh, dude. This was less of a slap fight and more people trying to flick each other's foreheads. True. Hook me up with $50 USD. What the fuck do you mean? Bro, Lanza. I will make you art for your pain, Becky. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, British. Hope you're good. This was a fun stream. Yeah, I don't know. The convo annoyed me. Sorry if you answered it already, but if you didn't, what did you say about my question from an hour ago? I can't remember what your question from an hour ago was. If it was about the Stoic thing, I basically said that I'm broadly speaking an absurdist. I tend not to, or skeptic thing. It's like, I don't know. From a philosophical sense, I give up giving hard philosophical takes these days. Do you think this stream lasted long enough for me to make another animation based? I will show that next stream. Beckett, can you hook up Lanza with $50? He owes me money. What the fuck is this shit? I don't dude. Am I becoming Lanza's fucking handler now? Is that what we're doing? Well, I'm sorry to see another one of your connections, Bunny. Dude, I'm just actually getting triggered by it. It seems to just happen way too much. So whether AI will lead to the end of traditional employment and for more creative ways of being, I don't know, is the answer. Potentially. We'll have to see. I think the biggest problem is with AI is going to be how to utilize it effectively. I love how we never got to the Vlad and Sai call. I think the minute I talked to Sai, I was like, I'm not watching the call. Because it is very retarded for both of them. Like, I said to Vlad, by the way, I said this in DMs to Vlad. I was like, you're a fucking Discord spurg. To which he also responded later on, I've just heard you call with Sai. You're also a Discord spurg. Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck. It's okay, we can network. Jesus. Oh. It's what Nick said too. Don't really blame either of you. About what? About like fucking doing the pure. Like again, it's like I think someone said earlier. It's not presenting me a line. It's presenting me an ultimatum. And it's cringe all round. Don't disagree with you there. If you were to post this, post it in art. If you want to post your animation, just post it in the art channel. Hi, Beckett. How the hell have you streamed for 5 hours? Miserably. Okay. Okay. 5 hours is a short cope stream. To be fair, I've been trying to keep them shorter for a while. I've been trying to keep them shorter for a while. Broadly speaking, worked. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Good. Everyone chill? Lovely. Cool. Go to bed. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one. Laters.